The button's hit. And should be live in
Alright,
about
so
a
we're
sec. I'm waiting for it. And now we are live. Oh,
Well,
jeez.
holy
Yeah, this is our first gaming stream. This is fucking weird. Other than the gaming stream that Ninja and I did when talking about Cyberpunk. Not talking
So
about
it's our
Cyberpunk.
first gaming stream, except for the gaming stream we've already done.
Well, I was going to
So
say
it's
we're
not-
all. Hold on, it's the first gaming stream where all of us are playing the game, and not just me playing the game while like Ninja watched or something.
Ah,
Da-da-da.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Traveling together. That's smart. Only way to win.
And we don't really need any kind of introduction. It's
Odd down here.
literally just us playing the game.
Yep.
Weapons and
Job's
armor
good.
don't just
Let's go.
materialize
Yep.
out of thin
And now we're playing.
The Justicars have a supplier, and it isn't the Republic. You follow?
I think so.
Get to the point.
Whoever's got the weapons runs the show. The SIS needs to know where those supplies are coming from. The Justicars control their own shipping dock, and I'm sure they keep records. I just need someone who can handle an ambush to get them.
And just to make sure before it gets annoying, you guys can't hear any like clicks or anything on my end, can you?
No.
No, Jesus, vape in peace.
I was
Nice.
going to say, let me check on my game volumes because it's it looks like it's barely making a sound, but I know we're like in idle noise and no combat's going on, but oh yeah, my master volume's at like 8%. I should probably, yeah, let's bring that up to a good 50. Alright, there we go. Make sure chat's all there.
After a few minutes, I might just hop onto YouTube and see how it sounds, just so
Uh-huh.
you know our voice are carrying harder than the actual game audio is. Otherwise, it'll be really tismy.
Yeah, yeah, that would be very helpful. And for some reason, the little chat bubble. I wish there was a way to just have like the chat on in my second thing instead of like all the rest of the analytics shit. Because I honestly just want to see like chat and how the stream's doing.
I know Twitch lets you have the chat as a separate overlay. I don't know if YouTube lets you do that.
Mm-hmm.
I do feel bad though because usually I don't have the stream up like while we're actually streaming because it does that like weird echoey shit, and so I feel like I'm ignoring chat. Like half the time I just don't even know if we actually have chat.
I mean, up till now, I've assumed we haven't.
We've had some chat
thought about it.
decently.
Yeah,
So
we got a couple.
okay. I don't know why I'm adjusting OBS levels when I should be adjusting the game itself. Hold on. That's still pretty loud. Should probably turn the music volume way the hell down so Disney doesn't sue us.
Good.
Us? You mean you? This is your show.
I'll drag you guys to court with me.
It's like fucking Batman talking to Alfred. I'm gonna tell him the whole thing was your idea.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, Bowie does own the intellectual property of Y.A.R.P since he's the one who actually manages the channel, manages the account, all that shit. We're in the clear.
Right?
Laws of liability, baby.
Still gotta turn this the hell
I had
down.
no idea what he was doing. Oh, the humanity.
Turn.
I mean, I'm barely aware that we're live most of the time.
That's because you're drunk.
Live is subjective.
That's
I don't
racist.
identify as alive.
True, but racist.
True, but racist. Can it be racist if it's true?
I mean, the assumption can be. Sorry, I'm not drunk yet.
Yet.
I mean, I'm drinking. Like, I'm having some drinks and games with the lads. Like, I'm not gonna not drink.
Explode that.
Yeah, what is he, some kind of fucking weeb?
Oh, you mean like you?
Oh! I identify as an otaku, thank you very much.
Oh, that's even worse.
Oh yeah, it's been some years since I've heard someone call themselves an otaku.
I dated a girl that called herself an otaku, and now as an adult, I'm like, oh, that was so fucking cringe.
Hey, I prefer, you know, giant robots to body pillows, okay? I'm okay with that. I can make peace with that statement.
Oh god. You're the type of guy that just keeps staring at the big lady from the Resident Evil demo, aren't you?
Oh,
I mean,
fucking
dude, she's
with that.
fucking hot. Like, what the
I'm
fuck? Like, don't hate on the large, big titty vampire. I'm about it. Death by snooze do, motherfucker.
Oh,
I
hell
mean,
yeah.
I mean, yes, literally the cutscene where she just picks you up and it's just like,
Like, do it again.
what?
Yeah, I saw somebody drew like some fan art and put it on Twitter, and they were like, "How I'm gonna play Resident Evil 8?" And you're like looking for her, and she starts chasing you, and he's like, "Oh no, stop, please!"
Please no.
Yeah, no, oh dear.
Or there was one that was like a comic where like she comes in and he's like, oh no, and he reaches for the door and then locks it with him still inside. Like,
I saw that too. Yeah. Oh no. Click.
Oh no, it's horrible. Oh god.
you think my horny is locked in with you, but you are locked in with my horny.
It's like it's like any last words?
Harder.
You take your pants off?
My body is ready.
Honestly, seeing Kira walk around with the lightsaber is such a fucking hilarious image. Because she's not holding it like a combat stance. She's just standing there like a normal person. Like, whoa, what's the matter? I got something on my face?
Lizard. My lizard knows what's up.
No.
You guys didn't follow. Oh, now I gotta wait for the idiots. I like to imagine just because I said idiot, you guys just don't fucking say anything for the rest of the stream, and it's just me just having to just deal with the uncomfortability of silence, like, oh.
Yep.
Oh,
we're still
God.
here. Like, we're still playing the game, but we're just going to be silent so that you're maximum discomfort. Wrong side.
Yeah, wrong side, this way.
God damn it.
I want to get that one guy that just like says like, "Oh, you guys are playing the game wrong. You're using like the wrong abilities." And we're like, "Ha, laser sword goes swoosh."
Yeah, motherfucker, I'm using abilities basically at random because I forget what all of them do.
It's not like this is WoW. These abilities don't matter.
Yeah,
Also,
what matters is the
there's 3 of them.
numbers.
We're so fucking overpowered, we could literally just use our basic attacks and still win.
Oh yeah, I'm not doing.
Oh, yeah.
I'm doing like the ones that light up, so you can do, so I can cast them instantly. But other than that, I'm. Oh, that didn't kill you.
Yeah, compared to like WoW Classic, this difficulty is like sleep inducing.
I think that's why.
Everything is so fucking easy.
I think that's why after a while, it's like this game does kind of become a bit boring, because it's like other than that, all it has to lean on is Star Wars, and it's
I mean,
Right.
the gameplay is never what got me into this in the first place. I just like the campaigns and the stories
Yeah.
and stuff.
Right. Well, and MMOs in general are more about playing with your friends, you know,
Right.
seeing interactions. But like your main game WoW has gotten kind of very similar to this, where it's like super easy. But that's when they first introduced WoW Classic, it took it back to like its vanilla roots. And holy shit, the difficulty was so much more satisfying. Like you actually had to work together to accomplish objectives. It was great.
I bet.
You try to go solo shit and you just fucking die instantly.
All right, select one reward. I don't know. Grab
You
that
guys
one.
got I just got
So you got
one.
rewards?
I don't even know what it does.
Well, you open it and you get pieces of armor, and they're
Yeah,
both
but-
fucking tismy.
Huh, one wasn't too bad. But I have to fucking look at my thing.
Both were improvements for me, so my gear sucked, yay.
Hold on, let me actually take a closer look. I only was just like, it's okay.
Hey lads, how'd you like my new hat?
Oh jeez, if
I
you.
got it for killing people.
Oh my god, you look like you're wearing somebody's skin. It's my new hat. What are you guys talking about?
Yeah, I'm stylish and edgy. All right, let's go.
Let's see what direction we gotta go in. Most of our shit's over this side.
All right, let's go. I love how your companion has to walk.
Come on, Roach. Oh, gee. Hold on. Ninja just got swatted out of his car.
No, I attacked them intentionally.
Oh, okay.
We have to kill these guys.
Oh, yeah, we do now.
But you killed the guys ahead of us, so might as well.
So, one of the tweets that all kinds of, I forgot what his fucking name is. The guy who made the Batwoman video. One of the tweets. Yeah, a bit of every fandom. Thank you. One tweet he liked was the quote I made from you, which was the "Get yeeted upon, Windman."
That's the only one I actually saw, and I was just like, maybe the guy can appreciate a good shitpost. I don't know.
I just thought it was weird because I was like, man, he has like no frame of reference for that, but he just liked it because it was getting
To be fair, this makes it funnier.
I messaged him basically saying like, "Hey, if you want to talk about your video, like."
Or if you want to
Yeah,
talk
no,
about
he just didn't want to join us, I guess, or whatever.
Because, yeah, with the first episode of Batwoman Season 2 out, if he wants to hop on and maybe talk about the second season a little bit.
Oh my god, it's so bad.
Hold on, guys.
Yet, but I'm waiting.
Hold on, guys. The objective. It's right here.
Oh, I did that thing where you're at the shops with your parents and you're little and you end up following the wrong person.
Touch the thing already.
No, you don't want to do that if you're following the wrong person.
Touch the thing. That's exactly what you do not want to do.
Wyatt apparently did not learn stranger danger.
What do you mean? They would just want to put something tasty in your mouth.
I think I did that like when I was actually a kid.
Wait, you put things in your mouth?
No, I meant when I was following like this random fucking stranger in a shop because I just got like lost track because I wasn't paying attention. I was out there with my parents.
Uh-huh.
I saw them pick something on the shelf. I was like, "We don't buy that," and the guy just turns around and gives me the fucking weird.
What do you think I was? What do you think I was stuttering, motherfucker? We don't buy that.
Yeah, it's like this child just tells you, "We don't buy that," and then just walks away and leaves you with
I'd make the joke of how I would want that to happen to me, but then it's like, no. The implication, like when we were kids versus like if a kid did that to me, like I'd instantly be accused of me fucking like kidnapping. It's like he walked over to me apparently. Remember when we were all growing up and like our parents didn't really give a shit about us?
Wait,
I mean,
that's
I didn't really go
tree?
out, so my parents just didn't have to worry about that at all. They actually tried to get me to go out more, and then when I was a teenager, they thought I was drinking and all that stuff more than I was. So I was clear.
My parents accused me of doing like hardcore smack, and I was clean as a whistle. They accidentally ordered something with booze to give to me, and I was just like, I can't drink this. This is alcohol.
I think the difference is your parents always assumed the worst, and my parents just kind of expected it.
They were like, oh, you're a fucking teenager.
So yeah, he's gonna go out. He's like fucking.
Oh, that didn't. How the hell did that not count for?
Silly. Meanwhile, I'm just over at my friend's house playing COD Zombies and like maybe having a couple beers.
Man, I could not imagine couch co-op, but with fucking alcohol involved. Alexa.
It's a lot of fun, especially when we're yelling at each other at like 2 in the morning because neither of us are doing anything right because we're both drunk.
Oh, did you just see how that just vanished and reappeared?
Yeah, the objective respawned.
I'll say, is that not how it's supposed to do?
I would assume it would just relight up, not just despawn and then respawn.
I have to go get the assets.
Damn it! I wish I could switch my camera to one of you guys because I need to go grab my laundry.
We can just kind of like.
Yeah, you guys just come back over to me and just idly chat while, and I don't know, /dance. There we go. Be right back.
Ugh, disgusting. Yeah, those social emotes, they make for a great point down.
You know, I think it's weird that your little racial ability doesn't work on enemies. Like, I thought when I was reading the description, that was the whole point of the ability. Was that you'd be able to scan enemy targets, and it's like, no, you get to scan friendly targets. I'm like, what? That's dumb. It serves no purpose other than like RP.
I mean, RP and pointing down because it's the only kind of insult you can do in this game other than actually being on voice chat with them and calling them.
You can't do like /rude.
Can you?
I don't know. That's a thing in WoW. I don't know if it's a thing in this game.
I just did it and it did nothing. You lied.
Aw, that's gay.
Also, while White's dancing, his follower was actually like head nodding along, which I thought was a nice touch. What the fuck does any of this do?
Push buttons and win. That's all you have to do. It's not like we actually have to try. You really just need that one ability with the rocks, and that's it. Like, that's your jam.
AoE, and I've got like a couple of projectile ones that follow it up. Like some of them, when you go down the skill tree, one will kind of insta-trigger the other for...
Right.
Because a lot of the consular class abilities, they go on this timer thing. We have to build up first. It's really annoying.
God, the fucking dryers of my apartment place suck. My clothes are still I was about to say dry. It's like that's the point of a dryer. No, they're still fucking wet.
Did you clean out the lint trap?
Yes, I did. I do that by reflex by this point. Also,
no, I know there are people who don't, and then they wonder why their shit doesn't dry, and it's like
the funniest thing you want to talk about social abilities or that kind of stuff. The funniest thing has to probably be mine, considering it's where is it?
Oh yeah, you can force other people to do shit.
Yeah, hold on, let me find it. Like it's in general rally. I could just make it just get immediate validation. Just clap for me, please clap.
Yeah, you have this clap ability. You
have the fucking jab ability.
The human race is officially cringe in Star Wars.
I love it's the ability of fucking humans too. Meanwhile, Mayor Lurkins get to sense like your alignment.
That just means that it's official that Jeb is a human.
Well,
please clap.
Yeah, that's the deep
he's
lore.
He's the ultra human. Let's not forget this.
The apex human.
The apex human.
Just you wait. Just you wait. Jeb is gonna be in the fucking White House.
Like, oh, dude, I would totally vote for Jeb unironically at this point.
All of those like fucking shitposts leading up to the elections, like how Jeb could still win.
No, it was showing pictures of, like during the riots, and like it showed Jeb doing that stance in the fucking Oval Office, like, oh, this is playing all along. Small influence gain. I'll need that one. I don't need the crafting parts.
I just go greed on all of them, so I don't actually care.
Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at.
I don't care about crafting stuff, but the only thing I do care about are like companion gifts, I guess. I don't even know why. I guess it kind of helps the conversations once you get back to your ship. Like they're like, hey, you gave me like 100 gifts. Let's have a conversation about my feelings. It's like, ugh, with this shit again.
I've always really hated that style of companion system though. Like
I
you
do
can basically
as well.
just buy points. Like it kind of takes me out because it's like, oh, I can basically treat this person however I want and then just spam gifts to them. And
yeah, which
now they instantly love me, and it's like that's fucking retarded.
Which is so irritating because this was written by fucking BioWare, the king of the fucking relationship.
No, 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 no. BioWare has always been shit at relationships.
What? Mass Effect, man. Tally.
No, dude,
Those
those fucking relationships
those
are
the
shit.
worst parts. The friendship ones with like Garrus and shit, those were top
Okay,
tier.
yes.
The road ones were shit.
I feel like
Yeah,
I'm.
BioWare is like people masquerading as humans. They don't understand how relationships actually work.
So was I the?
Except Garrus.
So was I the
Totally
only? Was I the only one that romanced Tally? Because Tally's relationship is actually pretty decent.
Maybe for BioWare, but not like compared to games in general.
I don't know that many other. What other companies do that? I can only think of because of how dominant they've been in the gaming industry, with the RPGs and stuff.
I would even take the pre-written narrative fucking relationships over that shit.
Oh, so like
because they're better
so
crafted.
you like Artyom's wife from the Metro series?
Sure.
I think it's that in this one they try to have it both ways, where they have the companion gifts where you can build up affection, but they also have it on dialogue trees. I mean, they should have just kept it to the dialogue trees because it evolves naturally that way.
Oh, you're a surveillance droid, but you've got a gun too.
Well, yeah. What if he finds something while he's surveilling?
Hold
Would
on, I
be-
gotta surveil a motherfucker.
Yeah. I like how your only mode of transportation is to get on the speeder. You're just like, oh, I gotta walk 25 feet. Get it on the speeder.
I mean, I do actually have an ability that gives me a very brief kind of speed up.
Yeah,
I just
that's
keep forgetting what it
that's
is.
why. Well, that's why I have it bound to my A. Okay, I guess Edgehog over here is having his own conversation. I am
Alright,
gonna skip
I mean-
this one because
Hold on.
it's
Fucking
the.
exit. Try and get in again.
All right,
suppressed
hit
it.
escape. Ninja, hit escape.
What? What do you mean?
Yeah. Now. There we go.
Although I am gonna skip this one because it's the fucking Ugnaughts.
I
Why are we just standing here?
You
There we go.
save everyone? Don't make me laugh.
Okay. Are you guys not skipping the dialogue?
I am.
I don't fucking know how, so I'm
Oh,
just
space
clicking
bar.
buttons.
Space.
Yeah, just mash it.
There must be some way to avoid that outcome.
I'm not even. Okay.
I'm not your
just
buddy
give me the
guy.
device before I kill you all.
Fair enough.
Nice. Right, job done. Let's go. And get scanned.
Get scanned, you fucking plebe.
Please clap. I should put. I need to put rally on my fucking quick bar so I can just make you just clap.
You're fine.
Where am I going?
Yeah, you don't know where you're going.
Ow. What the fuck?
That's why I always think it's weird when you.
Is here?
I always think it's weird when you go on ahead of me, 'cause it's like you don't know where you're going.
Some idea. I've got a map marker. So I can follow a cardinal direction into a wall.
Yeah, exactly. That's the point. It's like I don't think you understand. You need to like exit a room. I don't. Do you know what doors are? I know they're not made of potato normally.
Flap.
What do you mean?
He thinks Irish doors are made out of potato because he's a racist fuck.
I said not all doors are made of potato. You guys are going in the opposite direction of where we need to go.
Oh, there's another thing in the.
There's a bunch of things down here. That's why.
Hey, I don't
Alright.
have all the same markers, okay? This might be one of your quests.
No, we all have the same. We just don't have that many side
Yeah.
stuff going on right now.
It wraps the quest for someone else in like a purple circle.
No, the purple is your main stuff.
I've got like 3 things with fucking purple circles. And then I've got the purple triangle, which is my main thing.
It makes purple for both your objectives and your friends. It gets really annoying sometimes.
Sounds like bad game design.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Skip.
Half the I thank BioWare for doing a lot of stuff, but at the same time they can end up being really tism.
Here's the thing. Hot take. They had like
One good
Mass
game.
Effect. Yeah, I mean even Dragon Age is like okay. It's
Well,
really not that
everybody
fantastic.
everybody installs the skip the fade mod and then that's it. They enjoy the rest of Origins. But 2 was tism, Inquisition was terrible.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like really everyone just remembers them as being the Mass Effect people.
And
it's kind
KOTOR.
of giving them some sort of
And they also ruined that with fucking Andromeda. It's like they don't even have that anymore.
I know. So it's like really they just kind of get a pass for that and then everyone just accepts it. And it's like, "Oh,
But
okay.
so
They're not that good."
yeah,
not that
they're not the greatest.
And even then, the strong points of Mass Effect weren't. in
And I
the game.
guarantee you that most of the people involved in making like KOTOR and shit like that
They're
probably
gone.
don't even work at the company
No,
anymore.
yeah, they've been gone for a while. Where do we just need to stay in this area and just kill shit. Oh shit, I just realized I fucked up the thumbnail. Hold on. How you guys doing?
I'm healing myself in the go because I kind of got lost. Hi.
Oh, you separating from the party and getting lost? No, say it isn't so.
It isn't so anymore.
Oh my god. I need to quickly change our thumbnail if you guys want to talk amongst yourselves.
Talking amongst ourselves while Bowie fixes this fuck up.
That's the last good BioWare game I can remember.
What?
Mass Effect 3. And even
Oh
then,
no. Some I know.
Mass Effect 2? Is that what you mispronounced? Because
yeah.
Mass Effect 3 was pretty shit.
Mass Effect 3 was pretty good. It's only
No.
that last chunk that
Dude,
fucked up.
that fucking ending.
No,
bro.
yeah, that ending
Even
practically ruined
after
the
they were
series.
ballsy enough to be like, "Oh, hey, we released DLC to fix it." Fuck off.
Yeah, and it's like, yeah, we fixed it. And it's like, fuck you. No, you didn't. You didn't fucking fix
Yeah,
it.
no, it was fucking insulting as shit. Like, I don't know how you guys felt about the indoctrination theory, but I really liked that someone put forth that much effort and basically handed them an answer on a plate.
And
they were
didn't
like,
take it.
nah, that's not what happened.
Yeah,
Here's
they're-
what actually happened. Nothing burger. And you're like, oh, okay.
I gotta quickly slap on the new because I accidentally had our WandaVision thumbnail on. That's why I was like, oh, fuck. This literally just, like, popped into my head. Luckily, River was nice enough to make this thumbnail, like, weeks ago when we flirted the idea of doing a gaming stream. All right. It's fixed.
Flirted? Oh, you deviant.
River is on the ball.
Yeah, no, that's what makes, like, that's why I said, like, once we start making money, I'm, like, she's gonna get probably the first one of us to get a paycheck.
Whoa!
Start making
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, the artist that's been doing, like, a lot of the fucking work. Including our thumbnails and our marketing.
I haven't received an answer to my fucking text message.
What?
You were like, send them shit. And I was like, okay, sent. No response. I'm like, all right, well, I don't even know what the fuck they're doing. They didn't ask no questions. They weren't like, hey, how do you want shit? And I was like, all right.
Oh, I
figured
thought
they got
she-
it. They're doing something.
I thought she was doing something while I was sleeping. I'll have a talk with her.
Yeah, you were all like, you need to send this stuff to her, and I was like, I did. And then I got nothing. So I'm like, I have no idea what stuff is happening or not happening.
Oh, great. For those who don't know,
Luckily for
I
me,
asked
I
for...
made my own icon in fucking chat yesterday.
You're getting the adoring fan and you're gonna like it.
I mean, technically, I still have the adoring fan. He's just mildly shape altered.
Well, that's just one of the forms.
Is he a potato?
He's a spud.
He's a charming little spud.
Is that SHPUUD?
Spud.
Or is
Yeah.
it you with the umlaut?
Spood.
Oh, finally, I found one.
God damn it! I was following some rando.
Wood.
Why was I following a rando?
You had the same thing. Why do you guys keep doing that?
Here, I'll
Apparently,
highlight
you can't leave us anywhere. We need a fucking, we need a fucking one of those child
Please
leashes.
clap. Yeah, you guys need them attached to me so I can just drag you around. Let's see, where do we need to go now? We need to go up the
dragging us
street.
around from objective to objective. Come on, you fucking tisms.
Come on, children. We're like a
I
scourge.
keep using the thermal detonator, or as Bowie calls it, a fucking nuke.
I just make the ground really angry.
I just jump at people. I literally just do this. Ah!
Yeah, I do miss playing Sith Warrior, man. Those abilities are so much better.
Well, it's because they keep you more engaged, because at least it makes sense for you to just keep mashing the button. Meanwhile, your abilities are watch a bar move from one side to the other.
Yeah.
Only some of them. I've gotten leveled up enough now where I can kind of...
Oh no, I got grabbed.
But it is still a little, tismy. That's good. You should get it.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
One day I'm gonna need to show you guys the Phantom Menace video game, because that's basically where I got the nuke analogy from. When it came to thermal detonators, they were the equivalent of the BFG. And it's just like, what the fuck? Leia was threatening to use that on Jabba. No wonder everyone was scared out of their minds. And then
I
there's...
suppose it's kind of like grenades, where it's a generic term that can describe a lot of different calibers of explosive.
Yeah. When it's like it...
Yeah,
and,
not all grenades are created equal.
yeah, and then the...
You grenadists.
One of the funniest things is the fact, like, the cross-sections, we see, like, the Wookiee flying device thing, and then they just go, oh, it has a small nuclear reaction. Like, what? What are they throwing at people?
Exactly.
What are these things? Oh, you get a holo call?
I was trying, but apparently I wasn't far enough away. It didn't switch it to holo call.
Granny.
I was gonna be that guy.
She's a little girl. How could she? Why? Oh, now they're gonna kill me. Quick, can you put that back?
Oh yeah, the bug-eyed kid.
Get it working
Yeah.
again or something?
I love we just walk in, tell him his sister has really weird fucking eyes, then walk out and lock the door again.
Dude, your sister is fucking weird. Locks door.
Want to
Oh.
the
Just
Justicars,
look at me with those bug eyes.
Can't escape. As long as the Justicars have me in their records as a curfew breaker, they'll just
Meanwhile, there's like a dozen dead Justicars.
Look, if you really want to help, go into their
And that's
computers
exactly what
delete
playing the
my
Sith
file.
campaign is
I'll
actually
hide
kind of
somewhere.
like.
When things die down, I'll find
You get to
them
just be a
again.
dick to people.
I think that's why, if there's one thing I've always thought is kind of weak of BioWare stuff, it's their moral decisions. Their moral decisions have always been fucking weak. Renegade is just
There's
basically...
something over here.
Yeah, there's something. Yeah, because we need to wipe out the thing. Yep, now we need to go back over to him. Oh, wait, no, that's the... We finished it. We finished it.
Nice. Look at us, a highly effective unit. Of well-informed soldiers.
We're just... No, we're the three stooges, but two of us have lightsabers. Where else? now we need to go further down. Yeah, down.
Further down, got it.
Yep. I love how with a speeder pilot. Oh, we're gonna run into this guy. Yep. He just got knocked right off the fucking speeder.
Not I.
He was powering up my ability. He's a fucking scrub.
Oh, this random smuggler just fucked his shit too. We are an odd team. An edgelord, a Jedi, and a fucking random smuggler.
Hey, I'm still a Jedi. I'm just an edgy one.
I don't think you are. I think you just forgot what side you're on. You just because your visor, you're actually blind, and your visor. You think you're attacking Jedi and Republic troops, but you're actually fighting your own team.
Or I actually did that thing I did earlier where I was actually on a Sith mission and I just started following the wrong person.
It's literally just that. Oh, I got stunned while on my mount, but not knocked off my mount.
That's-
How did that? Did you just see me just like asleep on my mount, just like, I don't know what's going
No,
on.
I just saw your mount, like, it looked like it was walking forward, but you weren't actually moving.
Oh, consular. This is Luke's thing. I'm sorry,
What?
Slur.
Slur.
Can't believe you dead named him like that.
I was
You
once
piece of
Luke,
shit.
now I am Slur.
Fucking starphobic, dude.
Is that Spud? Is that racist towards Spuds? Spuds.
Everything else you've said. Alright, let's go.
You've got guts, Jedi. Walking into my base, stealing 2 of my Noeticons.
How funny would that be if he was supposed to face you, but he's just not looking at you?
Bargaining chips.
He's looking the wrong way.
Oh,
Bargaining chips.
I think Slur's invisible on my screen.
Oh no! Take a screenshot and I'll throw it on the stream for a second.
In the conversation, so I don't know what's up.
You can keep the Noeticon or walk away from this. Not both.
Fine.
Cool, we got a thing.
Yay!
Let's
Oh, hold on. He's got this mission over here. You gotta actually grab the thing.
Did I not?
Slur, it's right fucking here.
I just walk in. Give me the thing. You can have the thing. Like, cool, and I leave.
Yeah, you don't even grab the thing.
I thought he would hand it to me, like someone with fucking manners. Rude. Ow. Fucking eyes.
What are you in fucking hell?
Oh, thank goodness. A visitor.
No, I think I'm inside a
It gets
holocron or
so
some shit.
lonely in here sometimes. I would offer you a drink.
Oh,
but I
damn.
ran out millennia ago by my
He gets
record.
lonely.
But we
Master
could
of
play a game
questions.
instead.
Gotta answer a fucking riddle.
I don't have time for games.
And here I was
Just hear
thinking
Nolan.
It would be just the thing to pass the time. But perhaps the truth of the matter hasn't dawned on you yet. I'm guessing you activated
The truth
what
of a
looked
lot
like
of
some
things
sort of
hasn't dawned on
ancient
me yet,
device,
sweetheart.
a hologram
You're gonna have to work a lot
and
harder.
Something went wrong. You zigged where you should have zagged, and you ended up here.
What?
That actually makes a lot of sense for my character.
You say what
I
you
don't
say.
care how I ended up here. I only want to know how to get out.
Well, I suppose I could let you go, but you'd have to play a game with me first.
Oh,
a game
fuck.
of questions.
I'm terrible at that kind of
Answer
game.
right, you're free. Answer wrong, and your strength becomes a permanent part of this place.
You'd better start asking then.
Excellent.
Okay.
Such an accommodating guest. Okay.
Luckily
the
for me,
first
I have my
question.
phone a friend lifelines.
How do you catch an
She doesn't
answer?
even know.
How do you,
How do you catch an answer?
what are your answers?
You lure it out with a question.
Too obvious, I suppose. It's no fun when you get the answer right.
Oh, fucking
Next
Mega Mind
question.
over here.
What does the wise person know?
The wise person does not know, but seeks
Yeah,
knowledge
yeah,
alone.
fucking Socrates 101,
Another
bitch.
right
Try
answer.
harder.
You are so dull. Last question. Soon this place will be overrun with enemies. What will you do?
None of this is real. These enemies will
Fucking
not harm
bring it on.
You are a fool. While you sit and meditate, your enemies trample you underfoot.
Sitting and meditating is the one thing I don't do, bitch. Let's go.
I like to. Kaisen's just like.
With the power of my pure edge. Now that's what I'm talking about.
That was quite an interesting conversation.
Cool. Now I got the thing. Let's go.
Give me your shit.
I did actually get the thing this time, right?
No, now you gotta talk to this guy again.
Oh, for fuck's sake! What does he want?
Look at your objective.
Like
What?
I promised, sir.
There's a
Jedi
shit
won't
ton
be a
of
problem
objectives
anymore.
on my map. I can't
Now
follow
your
them all.
master won't mind about those other Noeticons, right?
He might not. Only it seems your plan was a failure.
What the? But look, he's weaker. It did work.
I kind of look like I just need a shit.
I would have preferred if our little trap had killed you. Not that it mattered. The Noeticons are nothing on their own anyway. They wouldn't have stopped me or my master.
You and your master are irrelevant. I will cure Y.A.R.P.
It's too late for your master. She crumbles as we speak. Medic, what are you waiting for? Earn my master's forgiveness. Kill this wretch.
Kick his ass, Seabass! Lightning bolt.
Yeah, just fucking hold him in place.
Guess I'm doing like fucking acrobatics.
Wait, is he dead already? I didn't even get to finish my one fucking move. Jesus Christ, this guy's a bitch. Alright.
You're like,
now I have to one more thing over here, apparently, wherever it is.
watching you do your objectives is actually quite entertaining because you just don't know what you're doing.
It's like I just get back to the fucking temple or whatever. I'm just like, I found your Necronomicon thingy. Here you go.
Be careful where you walk, Jedi. The path of the dark side intersects with that of the light at many crossroads. This is the Noeticon of secrets.
He says, looking at me.
The masters who have seen the darkness and turned back to the light.
I'm surprised the Order would preserve such dangerous secrets.
Do not be. Having succumbed to the lure of the dark side,
Oh,
we've great
hi,
respect
Bastila.
for its pull. We would not claim to be immune, but we have come out stronger for our trials.
But also, we are only imprints, programmed with traces of
Wait, so this is like Sith Anonymous for like Jedi?
Hi, I'm Bastila Shawn, and I fell into the dark side. Hi, Bastila.
My master is very ill. I'm looking for a cure.
Why come
Oh
to us
yeah,
and
I'm
not
trying to
the
cure my
other
master.
Noeticons?
That's the
We are
thing.
neither doctors nor healers.
Patience,
I'm glad he remembers.
What you
I
need,
forgot that
Jedi,
bitch.
is for you to consult us. This illness must be remarkable indeed.
Yes, I'm sorry. Tell us what you know about this illness, and we will see what we can find.
Yuan keeps repeating the words, "The darkness is coming."
Oh, she's going blind.
Start from the beginning and describe everything you've seen.
Ah, here, lad, we don't have all day.
This is so
You were right
fucking.
to consult us. It was only those things eliminated by the other Noeticons that put us on track. It's an illness the Jedi have seen before. One created by
I wish that the fucking
Jedi of the dark side
thing
by
would
the
stick
hundred
to it because I need
leech their
to.
strength from them. In this way, he waged war on the Jedi.
How was he defeated?
A Jedi healer who was sacrificed, like his name has not been forgotten, developed a shielding technique to release Morhage's hold on his victims.
One by one, the healer cut Moorish off from his army, the source of his strength.
Each time he used the technique, however, it cost him some of his own strength. By the time the battle was won, the healer was weakened beyond the point of recovery. He sacrificed his life.
Okay, so
to
basically
save
they're
the
telling me
Jedi
that to
Order.
cure my master I have to kill myself? Fuck
Is there
off.
any other way to reverse the effects of the illness?
The shielding technique is the only known way.
I mean, she's old as shit anyway.
Ritual
Like,
is recorded in an
she's a
ancient
grave
terminal
walker as
in
it
the
is.
Jedi Temple.
Learning it will require the combined knowledge of all the Noeticons. If you are thinking of learning the technique, Jedi, I would caution
Right, get the other Necronomicons, bring it to some
tongues
temple.
such as these
Got it.
weigh heavily on those who wield them.
But it seems your master doesn't have time for caution.
Okay.
Your master to
There we
survive
go.
must go to the Jedi Temple and learn the ritual as soon as possible.
What if I refuse to accept this burden?
Then whoever is tormenting your master with this illness will drain the last of her strength, and she will die.
Rip.
Take all 3 Noeticons to the terminal in the temple and activate them. We will teach you what you must know. Later, others may learn the technique as well, but for now, time is of the essence.
You gotta learn from the Necronomicon Ex Mortis.
Oh, wait, hold on. We're not done. More people want to fucking talk to me. I'm too popular.
You're in your mission.
I have bad news.
Oh, is she dead? That'll save me a whole mission.
She's losing strength, fading fast. Are you any closer to finding the last Noeticon?
Let her.
I'm on my way to the Jedi Temple now to find a cure.
The temple? So the Noeticons were able to point you to something useful. Wonderful. Just be warned. The ruins of the temple are crawling with danger. And getting there means passing through the works. They're not safe either.
Bitch, I eat danger.
Careful, but hurry.
I don't think you eat at all.
Alright, what was my reward for that? I've got a...
Alright, while you guys do that, I need to post the thing to Twitter, which I forgot to do. Okay, copy paste. We're doing some gaming tisms.
I gotta sell a lot of this shit from my inventory. Hold on. While you're doing that, I'm just clearing out some...
It's done. 'Cause I
Cool.
need to switch that and that and that. Tor's one of those applications where if you leave for even a second, all the sound just completely cuts out. It's really annoying. So I'm like, I can't exit any of this stuff without, like, everybody losing, not everybody, the stream losing its sound for even a minute. Man, for a sniper, you're sure getting your ass kicked.
I mean, he's in close quarters. That's not where snipers are supposed to be.
Yeah. God, he's corner camping like a fucking noob. Now...
Okay,
now,
I did my shit, whatever it was. Where are we going to now?
Now we gotta go back up and to the right to the Justicar Detention Center.
Cool.
Who got shot off their mount?
Fucking scrub.
They're shooting at him again. Ninja, I like to imagine just in silent anger as he's getting fucking shot at.
Also, it's like his two quote friends slash teammates, like, you got fucking shot at.
He just ran off. He's just like, oh fuck this. Like, they'll clean up my mess.
It's not like these things are gonna kill me anyway.
As you're just running, you're running away on foot. Open up the map.
Just casually strolling up the beach of Normandy. It's not like these things are gonna kill me anyway.
As people are being mowed by Hitler's buzzsaw. I almost said by Hitler's buzz axe. It's fucking Borderlands. So here's a good question. Borderlands, would that be a tism and a half if I played it with you guys, or would that actually be fun?
The first two are good. The third one is shit.
Borderlands 2, I think, is the most well-rounded.
Yeah.
Especially co-op and shit. Because
Okay.
I know for playing it single player, you basically have to be the class that has the turret thing.
Yeah, you do. You do have to be Axton to play it by yourself.
You do not.
It's very helpful.
Yeah, having someone else or having something else to just draw fire away from one
you.
person balances it out a little bit in a way that like normal single player shit doesn't.
But then it has the same problem that like Tor has, where it's like one person can basically change the entire narrative by just being the one that speaks.
Mm-hmm. Although if you're playing, there was another class, the girl with like the mech stand.
The
thing.
Mechromancer.
Yeah, the
Yeah. She has her ability, which will also draw aggro a lot as well. Which
Yeah,
is pretty
but you gotta like build like.
I've soloed that game with everybody. Krieg was the most fun because
Krieg
then
is
it kind
really
of becomes
fun.
it becomes an advantage when the enemies are hurting you.
Yeah,
So
but
the
then,
fact that you're outnumbered all the time is great.
yeah, but silence the voices can really bite you in the ass if like depending on
You don't
how
have
lucky
to
you are.
take it.
I know. I was just bringing it up.
Oh, hey, we got my lizard back. Finally, the superior healer.
That's because we were in your zone.
Yeah.
He's kind of forced to follow you when it's in the story moment. Oh, it's my phase now. Oh Jesus! Right into a cutscene.
Meh.
Oh no! Somebody who I don't know.
Jedi, think the stars.
I don't see a planet prison anywhere. That's not good.
We've been such fools. Darkness, he's a Sith.
Oh yeah, like the scientist guy.
Stop him. What happened here?
Darkness tricked us.
Oh yeah, your thing was that there was like some super weapon that's been stolen because one of them was a traitor or some shit, right?
Yeah, the planet prison.
Keep it safe.
And turn.
We were saving the rebel.
Gonna bring up the.
Darkness, the prototype. He turned on us. He killed everyone.
I need to know where Tarnus went.
Don't know. But he took the planet prison. Prototype creates a massive heat signature when activated. Run a thermal scan. You'll find Tarnus. Planet prison needs time to build up power. Enough time for you to destroy it. Save Coruscant.
That guy was really—he's just eating his microphone. Save Coruscant.
Poor man. He didn't deserve this. I'll run
Rip.
a thermal scan from one
Anyways.
of his terminals. Come on.
Oh no. Anyway.
You'll live.
Yeah. All right, we done.
Hold on. No, we're not done.
Bring a thermal scan. Oh, the technician wasn't kidding. Something's really lighting up. Tracking.
So I just turn up, I watch a
There we
man
go.
die, I'm like,
Sector
well,
167,
job's a good one.
coordinates 8863. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The signal's coming from the ruins of the Jedi Temple.
I thought the Jedi Temple was destroyed in the war.
Pieces rained down into the lower levels. The temple ruins are in a hazard zone called the Works. People go in, but don't come out. There's an old elevator down to the Works near here. Hope you're ready for anything, because that's about as much as I know.
Can't you find out anything more about the works?
You know,
Let's just
this is
assume
why
the
the
file
lizard is
describes a lot of
superior.
awful
He's a lot less
badness and leave
mouthy.
it at that.
Well,
I'm ready.
but
Let's
then
do
again,
this.
whenever he does speak, it's like,
Yeah,
oh,
it's a lot easier to ignore. Comes across a lot snooty.
I like it when I can't understand the people I'm working with.
Yeah.
Is that why you're friends with a couple of Americans? You can't understand a fucking word we're saying. What do you mean a biscuit is like the What do you mean a biscuit isn't a cookie? It's like
Biscuits and scones are supposed to be different things. Stop dipping yours in gravy. It's fucking creepy.
no. Our biscuits are light and fluffy, and you like to cover them in butter.
Yeah, that's a scone. You just described a scone.
No, that's a biscuit.
No, but see, we have scones too, so that's where it gets confusing.
Yeah. Where do we need to go for your thing? Because I'm not seeing your. I'm not
Like
seeing.
I would fucking know.
No, there on the left of the map, there's an arrow that goes into a building. I think it's in there.
Yes, it is. We ended up in a bit of a zone. Like, I'm the only one who... Am I really the fucking real map here?
Yeah, pretty much.
And yet I'm not the one in front.
Guide from behind.
Yeah, it'll be a literal backseat driver. It actually might help if we just quick travel. Because I think that's the... no, we're on a lower level. No, never mind. Just...
Yeah. And it's not that far. It's just like up a couple sections. And
Yeah,
then
it's just a
right.
bunch of map navigationism.
Navigation? Negavigation?
You almost got us canceled.
What? By saying negative? Maybe what your accent
God, Bowie, stop being so racist all the time.
Your E's sound like I's. I'm just gonna let you know. Then again, I apparently overpronounce my E's.
Are you language shaming him, Bowie? You're gonna get us canceled.
Yeah.
We just all collectively cancel
Being so
ourselves.
angry.
Hey, you're the one that said all the waterbenders were the right race.
They were. When these things are like strictly ethnically coded, there is a right and wrong race. It's like if we turned up and all like the fucking firebenders were, I don't know, Polynesian or some shit, it would look really weird.
I know there's a Datacron somewhere around here. Oh.
You'll live.
I'm trying to remember where that Datacron is. I think it's actually... Oh yeah, it's up here. You guys ready to do some platforming?
Absolutely not. I think I'm almost dead actually because I wasn't paying attention while people were shooting me.
You not paying attention? Say it isn't so.
I was looking at something else. Leave me alone.
I love how when I was testing this, when I was testing this game, I had the hardest time doing this fucking platforming section. Oh no, it was right here was where I was having the most difficult. Oh, this is really...
Okay, hold on. What's the platforming section?
Up here. Look up.
Okay, hold on. Let me dip it a bit. And then I up. And then I up.
This is...
Ah, fuck. Okay, yeah, that last one gets you because you can't just fucking brace against it. It'll drop you down.
Get off your speeder.
No.
That doesn't help. I'm not on the speeder and I can't fucking figure it out.
What? I did this in one fucking try.
Shut the fuck up, you Star Wars sim. Jesus Christ.
It wasn't your first try, though. That this gave you trouble before.
This is my first time attempting it in like 3 years.
Okay, I think I got it now.
Your fucking
Here we go.
follower knocked me off.
Gotta get across the pipes. Only do tappity tap taps. Not like these big sweeping jumps.
Wait. Fuck. I was on it.
The fuck does that even mean?
Tappity tap 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 tap. Tappity tap 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 tap.
What?
Fucking helpful.
That's what I'm doing. Like.
That is not a fucking description, by the by. Just in case you were wondering, tappity tap 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 is not a description.
Hold on. How is this not a description as like Luke is looking right at me? This tappity tap 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 tap.
What?
Luke, do you now know what you're supposed to do? Because I don't fucking know.
Not a clue, but I'm getting off the speeder because apparently it doesn't handle curved textures very well.
It doesn't. So guys, just watch me as I get back onto the platform.
supposed to move like this? Like I'm lagging?
Hold on.
Haha, bitches. Wait, why are we doing this again?
Datacron right there.
Right where? I don't see it.
Right there. Look to your left. Like
Where you are?
where look at me and then look at where I'm looking. By like the direction my character's pointing. No, you're supposed to follow. You're supposed to hop up those pipes.
Yeah, I'm on it. And then for this one, I can just walk up. Right?
Yep, just walk up. That way. See, you see the yellow glowing square, like, it's.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's what happens when you just like, hey, would you look at that thing? No, then flings self off ledge.
This game does not give you the control of movement necessary for this kind of shit.
I'm just.
Yeah, this game is not a fucking platformer.
Yeah, it's very much not, which is why this took me like 45 minutes on my very first attempt while I was playtesting this game.
And what are we gonna get at the end of it?
A stat bonus.
How much of a stat bonus and what stat?
+1.
They apparently are really helpful once you really start building them up, to the point that
It applies to all your characters.
Yeah.
That's the big
I mean,
thing.
considering how little difficulty we have with the game as is, it seems a bit unnecessary.
Well, that's because we're extremely over-leveled. We were supposed to be off of this planet like 10 levels ago.
Yeah, but if we're going to play through all the planets and all of our missions on all the planets, we're going to be consistently over leveled for everything we do.
No longer able to access the power. Mastery +2.
Wait, don't you get
Okay,
that
where?
just from like having one of those relics or
Where
something?
is this fucking...
Over here. Now look at that big pipe. You can just walk onto it.
If one of us gets it, does the whole group get it? Because that could save it.
No. No, you have to open it individually.
Ugh.
But once you do it on one of your characters, you don't ever have to do it on another one. Okay, now do I have to jump here or can I just walk?
Hold on, let me retest it if you have to walk or jump. No, you can just walk. But nah, don't overwalk it, pal.
Well, god damn it.
Put slash stuck.
It's like you can walk it, but not really. Fuck. I guess that's what tappity tap tapping gets me.
Oh yay, it took me to the very bottom of the fucking puzzle.
This is
Fuck
like
this game.
What was I think it was reminding me of Destiny climbing the fucking mountain in Rise of Iron. Am I the only one who's played Destiny?
I don't remember Destiny 1 all that well. Destiny 2 was shit. It actually physically hurt my fucking eyes.
Oh, you should definitely...
Because of all the changes to the graphics shit they made.
You should definitely have a conversation with Eli about that.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't value his opinion highly.
Hold on, let me get back up there and help you guys.
Okay, I've kind of decided I don't really care about +2 mastery.
Fuck you, you piece of shit. Got it.
Yay! And now for Luke. You got this, Luke. We believe in
you.
you.
This one, we're just moving on. I don't care that much. I'll make do with -2 mastery.
As you're like just fucking. oh, it just teleports.
It'd be funny if it came to a point where like that 2 mastery was just absolutely fucking screwing his character
Yeah.
over. Like we're able to easily complete the content, but he can't because he's short 2 mastery.
Now just oh my god, will you stop just fucking actually like point.
I did get somewhere new, which is the good news.
You fucking tism. It's like you've never used a fucking keyboard.
See, this is why I like PlayStation, because you could just be like, oh, I'm gonna give control of my thing to somebody else.
All right, yeah, no, I don't care. Let's move on.
Oh.
All right. Open up map. We gotta go this way. After we fuck these guys up. As Ninja and I fucked them up with our +2 mastery.
Oh, fuck off.
We're just gonna hold that against you now. I love the.
Just for that, come here.
Well, you know what? Clap.
Fuck you.
Please clap.
Your fucking companion looked like one of those bitches at a rave, like woo 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 woo. It's like fucking fist pumping her lightsaber.
Like it's a literal glow stick. Oh, this game is too much sometimes. Doing a fucking hollow call. Both of you, you son of a
Shipping records from the Justicar docks.
Oh, this is what it feels like that +2 mastery.
Me and my friends who are over there and also over here.
Justicars are getting supplies from off-world. I'll transmit this to headquarters. Let them chew on it a while. You've got my thanks.
Okay, cool. Whatever that was.
All right. Now we gotta go this way. No, so in Rise of Iron, there was a mountain you had to climb, and it was just absolute fucking
Your brother
tism.
is free. He says he will find you as soon as it's safe.
Really? The Justicars were saying he's been killed. But he's alive? Really?
I mean, he might have been killed in the interim. We were gone for a while.
In the whole world.
And there's a lot of people we didn't kill.
You always select one of these items, and both of them are shit. Alright. Close that. Oh, jeez. That one... Oh, that was just this rando's companion. I was like, who the fuck are you? Alright, you guys entertain... have a chat amongst yourselves while I go get my fucking... my laundry. Gotta / dance.
Well, you realize you're the camera. No one cares about your stuff. You gotta let us dance. In the meantime, while he's dancing, we're gonna just keep scanning this bizarre life.
I can still hear you.
I don't care.
As if that would stop us.
Right? Like, oh no, he can hear me, so then I'm gonna stop pointing down at him.
I'm dancing too. I'm just doing my own dance. It's interpretive.
Fucking edgy.
Yeah, I do that like the goth rave thing where I'm just kind of like shuffling in place.
Dude, have you seen that fucking video where like they take the goth rave dance and they put like Christmas music and shit on it?
Yes. I've also seen like Marilyn Manson style covers of like Christian pop songs. Like Jesus Has a Friend in Me and shit. Does that actually get played on the radio in America, or is that just like
what?
And some like Christian, like if you go to one of your born again Christian friends, like fucking church things, the music they play in those places?
They have like Christian radio stations that only play Christian music, but typically it doesn't get played on like the mainstream radio unless it's like really like sometimes around Christmas time they'll play like, you know, Christmas songs that might be more religious-y than usual, but for the most part mainstream music is mostly like pop and rap.
I realized earlier on that I don't think my healing abilities work on myself, which makes them effectively worthless.
That's stupid. Can we just like play WoW? Like we can totally get into WoW Classic. It'll be so much better.
I don't have WoW. I actually don't think I've ever had WoW.
Wyatt's never played it either, but I just feel like if we're gonna just like dick around on a game, like I feel like it's more of a challenge. Like retail WoW is boring as fuck because everything's cookie cutter, everything's super easy. There's like quest markers that point you everywhere. But classic WoW is more like Morrowind. Like go to this fucking cave somewhere by a tree, figure it out, and they don't just hold your hand the entire time. And
For
enemies are
our
actually
particular
challenging.
brand of- For our particular brand of dicking around, I don't know if that's a benefit. I think something like Borderlands, where we have a clear objective, but like a lot of combat freedom and a lot more, shit to
Yeah,
actually
I
do.
guess that's too.
Might be better.
I'm just used to playing more challenging games. Like I do a lot of like StarCraft and RTS games and stuff like that. So
RTS games are what I usually play on my own, but I don't know if they'd work on multiplayer. Although I know
StarCraft has a really interesting co-op system where it's like two people against a computer and you have like a common objective.
for the Shogun Total War 2, I think, for the campaign in that you can actually have multiple people in it, and you can like ally together and band together to like beat the campaign. But at the very end, there can only be one, so it kind of has a nice build up in that sense. But it's a long fucking game. It's like a campaign
Yeah.
that normally is like 30 plus hours on its own, if you want to do it
Nice.
right.
For some reason, my companion is out. I have no idea why.
And who knows, maybe someday soon-ish, perhaps I'll get a new rig and I'll be able to play something made after 2011.
Oh my god.
Past the deep end now, boys.
Alright. There we go. I'm back. It's actually raining in Arizona. It's fucking amazing.
I mean,
you
I'm
need to
from
tell
Ireland.
Biden you're welcome, or
Fucking
thank you, or whatever.
amazing thing I can think of.
Fucking thanks, Joe Biden, for the rain.
I mean, it's the new version of the thanks Obama meme. I do think it's fucking hilarious though that like after the whole inauguration, like the most well-known thing to come out of it is the fucking Bernie Sanders meme.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not the fact that fucking am I the only one that's bothered when celebrities sing the national anthem and they're like going all nuts with it?
I feel like
oh no, that's really ridiculous.
I don't like it when they do that. I want my national anthem to be sung in a very stoic voice.
You mean like a dignified way? Yeah, no, that would be good.
I can't remember the last time I've actually heard our
Oh jeez, I made this random guy also clap too, and his companions. Just everybody clapped. Please clap.
Please clap. I mean, my thing is like this is something that Katie has put on his Facebook, but I'll share it with the chat.
Okay.
That's what we call irony, kids.
I need to keep my my sound going for the stream. So what did the thing say? Because I can't just I click out of.
It's a picture of the Capitol and the inauguration with all its extra security and high chain link barbed wire fences, and it says, "Just remember, the people who told you we don't need guns and walls have surrounded themselves with guns and walls."
Oh wow. That's
Just saying.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of always been the case, though.
No. An inauguration has never looked like that in American history.
Yeah, even on inaugurations where presidents have been shot, they've never looked like that.
Oof.
Like everybody said Trump stole the election in 2016, and it's like, yeah, but his fucking inauguration didn't look like that, gents.
Well, it's just barely anyone showed up to his inauguration.
Sure, fine. Didn't look like that.
Well, I know, yeah. I was just saying the difference. Would you please join the conversation, sir?
I fucking tried. I keep clicking holocall.
There we go.
No, it wasn't letting me holocall.
Just doing a thing and just a hologram standing behind me. 2 holograms your fucking companion needs to watch.
Apparently.
Internal tracking
all the holograms.
Now this motherfucker's holocalling it. Why am I here in person? I feel like a loser.
Duh.
Why are we even having a phone call like here when we could just be using our personal communicators?
I don't think you'll have to worry about those little piggies anytime soon.
You manufactured fear in the plunderers. I anticipated more determined sanctions than that. I submit that Ugnaught porcine
Oh
bipeds are an
damn.
infestation.
We thought we were
I
dark side.
recommend
This
your
guy
readers
wanted a
take
full-on
precautionary
genocide.
steps to prevent their propagation. With this
Fucking
optimization
edge bot
solution
over
we
here.
possessed, Coruscant's waste processors revive. Filth disease poison levels recede. Plague outbreaks averted. All resolves to purple parallel.
Well, what was gonna be your porn name, Slayer? Black Bisector.
As it is needed.
Yeah, the Black Bisector. It's from a...
Please talk up if your comprehension white
The
shifts.
Black
I will use
Bisector.
simple, happy language words to help you understand.
Let's cut to the chase.
All apologies.
A hologram arguing with another hologram.
Hatakay has planted information inside you.
That's the
But I am the most
big
powerful
symbol of
power
my
overseer,
investment here.
and responsibility for darkness
This is
mine.
that's
Coruscant power
Skype
comes
calls
from
having
works.
Skype calls with other
Darkness
Skype calls.
comes from the works.
Wow.
Coruscant senators, traitors are blind.
Which is
The power of
pretty much what
darkness
Zoom
must
actually is. So, yay.
We use Zoom for our job training, and I'm trying my best not to just post memes.
I mean, I had to set
Talking
people
about
up
blackouts.
on Zoom for
Yes.
training when they
Perhaps
were
we
coming into the
understand
hospital.
the works is very low on
It was a lot,
Coruscant.
especially when it was
There,
people who like
respawning generators breed
clearly
electrons
didn't
for
need to
machine
use a computer
consumption.
at all
Enemy
in their
droid
previous job.
machines intercept the power conduits and yellow shift their functionality. Enemy droid machines must stop, and conduits must be fixed.
I don't know what any of these fucking things are saying. I like when it comes to side missions, none of us give a shit. But at least I'm paying attention during my story stuff. I don't know about you guys.
You're asking me to repair alien power
Know what my
conduits?
story stuff is.
I
I'm
can
trying to
barely
cure a
get through this
person. I read a Necronomicon, now I'm going to the temple to find other Necronomicons so I can get
We
the
have a
proof.
solution. I monitor the power conduits.
At least you have some idea of what you're supposed to be doing.
I was going to say, Ninja's just trying to get his ship back.
With information planted inside you and our tool sphere repair motor in your many fingers, you can perform the
Ninja's
fixing
whole
function.
story right now is,
Is it
where's my
efficacious?
ship?
My boat. I needs my boat.
He's like Jack Sparrow.
Wait,
He's...
I refused the quest.
Yes, you fucking did. You refused.
I hate that one of the options is refuse quest.
Yes.
Like, why can't I be a dick and still accept the quest?
Red tangents envelop
Yeah,
us.
yeah,
You
yeah.
will do
Okay.
well, Black Bisector.
Ooh, yeah, they said Black Bisector.
They still call upon your porn name.
Hey, if that's how they know me, I'm not going to complain.
I'll select one of these items.
It
Alright.
actually accepts this time, so.
Okay. Well, 29.
How am I not leveled up again? I'm falling behind.
Is it this way? No, it's the trooper. Don't tell me there's another side quest we just fucking missed. Oh, fuck.
It's taxi rank and then there's this thing. Oh. Oh, hold on, let me dip. There we go.
Jedi, thank you for coming over. I am Faz Burba, scientist node
I pressed the holocall thing.
and planetary consult to the Galactic Senate.
Hit escape.
Escape.
Ninja. You gotta hit escape. There.
I thought we were just hitting spacebar.
No, to get out of the conversation, you gotta hit escape because
Yeah.
we dropped
one
out.
of us left behind because our holocall didn't work.
Jesus.
Okay.
There we go.
Jedi, thank you for coming over. I am Faz Burba, scientist node
Shit,
of
my
the
coaster
Republic
just fell off
and
my desk.
planetary consult to the Galactic Senate. My current project could alter history.
I like to
If
think
my
that with
theory
that fucking
proves correct,
visor
I'll
thing
be
on
the
my
most
head,
famous
I'm
scientist
so
to ever live.
colorblind, I think the hologram
Consider this.
actually looks like
We all
me, so
know
people...
the Imperial bombardment of Coruscant wreaked havoc on the infrastructure. But what if it also damaged the planet's very core?
You're crazy.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
I assure you, it's not impossible.
You're a scientist. A Jedi just said, that's the stupidest thing I've ever fucking heard.
Everyone died. It is crucial that I get
Global warming? I think you mean discal warning.
from the works sector. In the spirit of scientific inquiry, and on behalf of the safety of the Republic, I need you to perform this critical mission.
I would love the idea of
Prove
like
my
somebody on
theory correct,
Coruscant thinks
and the
Coruscant is
Senate will
flat.
grant me a substantial endowment for further research.
For fuck's sake, I can't accept the quest from a remote participant. This is fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
You guys just the thing. I'll do it myself. Hold on.
It's almost as if you shouldn't fucking hollow call into everything.
But why would they make it an option if you can't actually do things with it? That's so stupid. The only reason to take part in the conversation is to accept the quest.
Or to actually have like character stuff.
That's not a character.
Not in the science.
Everybody's.
He could be replaced with a fucking post box that has an objective in it.
Everybody could be a technical character. This man lives his life like everybody else. He lives, he breathes.
They shouldn't replace them all with post boxes because that's what they did in '76 and it was horrible.
Yeah. Yeah, Ninja just said a very good point. If you made them all post boxes, it'd be fucking Fallout 76.
But I understand where you're coming from, which is the difference.
It just depends on what it is. Like, if it's someone you're going to meet again later, or something like that, where it's... The ones that are rolled into your main quest are kind of like that, where they actually do have a personality and, like, things you say can affect stuff, but these guys, nah.
I was wondering where Coruscant's true rulers were.
Indeed. And if you travel further, you may witness them for yourself. These machines are the vital organs.
Oh yeah, this is the guy that thinks the plumbing is God or some shit, right?
Yes.
It's totally dependent on the infinite energy of the Great Ones. But discord emerges among the exalted masters. The stationaries grant sustenance to the biologicals, but the mobiles...
Oh, I will say, I was talking with Slur about Cabin in the Woods. I will say Chris Hemsworth's death was my fucking favorite part.
This insanity.
Even when your life
How he tries to ramp the motorcycle and crashes into the barrier.
That's against the force field.
He's melting down, but the mobiles will not let me.
Expectations subverted, motherfucker.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know. I kind of like the ending where the old ones just fucking destroy them.
Destroy the world.
Yeah. Well, I guess they're gonna eat the world. Fuck it.
Thousands will die if we don't fix the plumbing. Jesus.
Are you talking about some sort of explosion? Radiation leak?
Both. Thermodraft dies an angry death. You are
What?
only a mere biologist. You could help save Thermodraft. We'd have to release the control valves on his steel skeleton. Do this and matters could be set right.
It's like how, like, you know how Galactus is like a living being, but also like a ship?
How hard can a repair job be anyway?
She'll be dangerous.
It's like we need to go upon his skeleton.
Except something like that already exists in this game. It's... I can't remember what planet it is, but it's... I've only ever done it with the Sith quest line, where you go into, like... Similar enough, you're in a city, you go deep down into the sewers, and there's, like, this secret area where some alien race built, like, a fucking thing. Do I have mail? I do not have mail.
Oh yeah, I need to check my, this is the new mount that I just grabbed for some, I forgot the entire English language, Jesus Christ. It's, from Squadrons. They had a little thing, if you put this code in, you just get a free mount, as I need to see where I put it. Here it is. And what does this thing look like? I just have a fucking spaceship!
And it's only about as fast as the speeder thing.
Oh my god!
Goofy.
You guys need to fucking grab this thing while it's still available, because that's fucking
I don't know.
hilarious.
Where do I enter this code?
Go to the SWTOR website, and like I believe it's like Squadrons in all capital letters. I posted it in your Discord.
That requires me leaving the game, doesn't it?
I mean, you could just do it on your second monitor.
I mean, I could, but that...
I can go to the SWTOR website on my phone. Fuck it. I'm just gonna float here for a while.
I'm gonna check the rest of my mail. I was trying to look. I meant to show you guys this trailer. It's a movie called like Boss Level. It's got the guy who plays Crossbones and Mel Gibson, and it's all about like this.
Both Crossbones and Mel Gibson?
No, it's got the guy who plays Crossbones, and it's also got Mel Gibson. You know, the guy who played Santa in a little movie called Fat Boy. Not Fat Man. Fuck, I don't know why you keep calling him Fat Boy. It's because it
Okay,
sound
get
it
your own
sound
Squadrons inspired mount, blah 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 blah. Now
it
go to that website, and where's the code? It's just Squadrons all caps, yeah?
yeah, Squadrons all caps. Um, I love the. This is so like I love how it even does like
I
the
don't
X.
remember my fucking shit.
Why just
What the fuck is my display name?
that's your
I don't
username.
remember my fucking display name because I
It's the
fucking...
same as your login info. Like it's like that thing
Yeah,
you
I don't
input in.
remember that because it just saves all that shit for me.
Oh no,
When I log into the fucking game launcher.
even though I clicked on that, it doesn't remember anything for me, so I always have to manually input it.
I always have to input the password, but it remembers the name.
I'm thinking about actually turning my security code off, considering, like, I'm like, who's gonna break into this?
No one cares.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know my fucking login shit. I'm just gonna log out so I can at least fucking see it.
So, it's got the guy who plays Crossbones, and it's got Mel Gibson. It's about this guy who has cursed this other guy to live like almost infinite lives, and it's one of those like Groundhog Day meets Edge of Tomorrow was what somebody commented. You guys just need to watch the trailer. We'll have a little reaction to it.
Okay.
I'm trying to just think of like things. I've been looking at lists of like things to look forward to this year because I just haven't looked up any of that stuff since Cyberpunk came out. Hence why WandaVision was like so last minute for all of us. Let's see.
Also, none of us really had expectations for this year since last year fuck all came out.
Yeah, so we're pretty much expecting the same. Well, I heard Witcher Season 2 is supposed to come out, and I'm already really not looking forward to The Witcher in general, because Witcher wasn't that good. What all is coming out?
Okay, I've successfully redeemed the code. When am I gonna get the thing in the mail?
Probably any second. I don't know. I've put in that code like a week ago, and this is when I got back to playing it and thinking like, man, we should get back to playing video games, my guys, because I don't know. You've got free time. I've got free time. Ninja certainly has free time.
A lot of that going around these days.
Yep.
Okay, it's not happening instantly, and therefore I've grown bored. I'll get it when I get it. Let's move.
Well, hold on. We gotta wait for Ninja to actually log back on.
Oh yeah, he actually logged out.
Yeah, so we're kind of stuck talking. So, what's going on in Ireland? Any weather stuff?
I mean, basically, fuck all. We're in lockdown again.
How much does it enforce?
We opened up for Christmas, and that's been the second the more infectious strain of COVID hit.
Yeah.
So, you know.
How does it treat its lockdown? Is it arresting people for having a coffee on the beach?
No, normally we don't have to do that because our population isn't retarded.
I'm trying to figure out which way you mean that. Like, it's not like they're retarded for arresting somebody for having a coffee, or the idea of
Both.
just okay.
When they say it's lockdown because there's a fucking plague happening, most people go, "Oh yeah, that actually makes sense." Not, "Hey, fuck you, you're denying me my freedom to like go out and get infected."
I always thought
people
that's.
are mostly behaving.
I've always thought that like that logic is always a bit weird. So even when Rags talks about it, I'm just like, there's a fucking virus going on, and they say like this virus isn't
on the context. It's like specifically for like a leisure activity, like gathering in a coffee shop. It's like, yeah, you don't need that. It's not a necessity.
Right.
You can go home. Whereas if it's 3 people outdoors in the fresh air at a beach or something, then yeah, they'll be left alone. Like, you can go out for walks and shit, and no one will bother you.
Yeah, I remember Az was like showing up a video where somebody was just in Britain was being arrested because they were just sitting on a bench drinking a cup of coffee.
Yeah, no, there's extra shit going on there.
Say.
Also, Britain is having a fucking conniption fit because it doesn't know how to handle anything that's happening. They were like deep in the shit with the whole Brexit stuff going on, and then this hit. That place was falling apart, man. It would be funny if it wasn't happening so close to me.
Yeah, then over here in Phoenix, like, right as the COVID stuff was happening, the fucking tram security got ramped up, which is only irritated me because even though the trams are like full of homeless people, they keep kicking me off. And I'm like, well, I know, I keep looking at a mirror. It's like, okay, as far as like I look at myself, I don't look homeless. I'm like, is it the flannel shirt I'm wearing and my hair is down? Is that it? My backpack? Like, why do I look like I need to be fucking kicked off the tram?
I mean, I was commuting to and from work every fucking day, and I never had any kind of bullshit to deal with.
I think
I know it's like on some roads, like the main ones in and out of the city, they have checkpoints, but literally you just roll up. One of the Gardaí asks you like, "Well, come on, what's your business?" And yeah, I'm just going home from work. Are you an essential worker? Yes, I am, or I wouldn't be in work. It's like, all right, on you go, because they know it's fucking stupid. It's literally just a deterrent.
Mm-hmm.
They deliberately choke up the traffic so that if you're just going out for like a normal bullshit reason, it's not worth it.
Right.
It just makes it painful for everyone else.
I know they're trying to reinforce the ticket system again. It's just they went like a year and a half without doing anything about it. Like ever since COVID hit, you didn't have to use a pass or anything to use like either the trains or the buses, and so of course just free rides for homeless people all the time. And it's
weird because you'd think they wouldn't have many places to go.
Yeah. Well, they just use it so they can just either get out of the elements or just find a new place to squat. And yet, I get on the thing, and I'm just, like, thinking that business is normal. They're like, oh, do you have a ticket? And I'm like, I act as if I don't, like, as if I do, and I'm looking for it, and then I'm like, oh, no, sorry, I don't. And then they're just like, get off. I'm like, oh, okay, fine, I'm obeying the rules now. It's really weird, because I boarded the train with like 3 homeless people, and you're not questioning them too.
Because it's pointless.
It's almost like you're racist, Wyatt.
It's almost as if I hate homeless people, which is kind of true.
You elitist piece of shit.
Get a fucking job.
Wow. Whatever you say, Ayn Rand.
Ayn Rand is how it's pronounced.
Ayn Rand.
Ayn Rand. How far can you hold in your Irish accent? How far can you reduce the syllables of a word? So take like Ayn Rand, which is like
iron.
Just iron. Just all.
Yeah.
Just make every letter a silent like iron.
See, if you're speaking with a thick enough accent, you're not really closing your mouth.
It said you come online. Oh, you're probably in a different instance than us.
I'm probably fucking loading.
Yeah, we're in instance 5. You're in instance 3.
Invite me to the damn group so I can click a button.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. No need to get hostile.
By the way, my spaceship still hasn't come in the post.
It'll probably be on soon.
I bet mine will come first because I'm preferred status.
Yeah, we're better than you,
I'm a
Slayer.
lower class citizen.
Yeah, because you won't spend $3 or €3.
Hey, in Ireland, that's a lot of money.
Yeah, that's money that
Actually,
we use
it's
for
less, but
potatoes.
the euro is stronger than the dollar. Get fucked. Next.
Of course, the potato is stronger than the dollar. It has more function.
You can actually use potatoes for shit.
Dollars are like made up tisms.
Yeah.
Fuck the gold standard.
No.
Oh wait, hold on. I actually think I have mail. Holy shit, I
Yeah,
might be right.
because he fucking logged out.
Yeah.
Hold on. Get in your spaceship. Get in your spaceship.
Oh, hold on, I got it. It's in my inventory. I gotta click it.
You gotta.
Oh, this is bullshit.
Then you gotta get in it.
Hold on, I don't remember how to open up my ability thing.
It's
Vehicles,
P.
there it is.
Just log out of your character for like 2 seconds. Mutism.
You might just need to log out and log back in, and I bet it's there.
It's like
This is so ridiculous that you're just like in a spaceship.
this is gold
like,
leader standing by. This is so...
It's so fucking big and ridiculous.
Yeah, you have to zoom out too. Yeah, you can hop. Yeah.
I'm gonna laugh though if he logs back in and it's still like, oh, you're not preferred status, you don't have it yet.
Waiting for it.
You just spent the $3, you idiot.
No.
He refuses.
You can
Yeah,
like...
it's still not there. Fuck this.
Let's chase him with our spaceships.
You are lesser because you won't spend the $3.
I'm a lower class citizen. I hate this.
You're Irish. You're used to being a lower class citizen.
I mean, yeah, but still. Now I'm a lower class citizen in a whole other galaxy. It's an extra layer of bullshit.
That $3 is far, far away.
Oh my god.
You know, every time I see them do that kind of shit, it just makes me more resilient to fucking spending anything in this game.
Oh yeah, it's ridiculous. There's no reason you should have to wait. It's a free thing. It should be free to everybody.
Well, yes, it's free, and it's probably taking a minute so like everything can go through. Like,
no, I mean it literally gave it to me first, and I did it after him.
well, that's because you were logged out of the system. You actually gave the system time. He did it while on his phone, logged into the game, and fucking.
Yeah, but in theory, by the time he logged out and logged back in, it should have been there. I think it's because he's not preferred status. It's delayed. He's considered less priority.
No. Okay, so I'm gonna give the benefit of the doubt and just say it's server load.
Absolutely not. The fact that I got it instantly and he has to wait tells me, because that's the only difference between our accounts. I'm preferred status and he's not. Which, if you think about it from a business stance, kind of makes sense. Like,
I guess
they're going to take care of those people first.
That sounds so petty to the point I almost don't want to believe it, because it's like, oh, there's no, come on, there's no way, but it's like, in all reality, it probably is.
Yeah.
I mean, they literally do that with leveling and gear and everything. They lock everything behind a paywall in this game. It's why I've got like all my free-to-play shit on. My outfit's going to be the same for this entire playthrough.
Just wait, so what do you actually look like? If you're fucking using an activated outfit... Like, hold on, where are you? Did you not even follow us? Why are you all the way at the elevator?
What's going on? Where are you?
Well, we're at the objective of the mission we were doing.
Wait, I'm not... When I came back, you didn't add me back into the group, so I have no idea where you were.
Why does it say that you're... Hold on. We were... Oh, that's right, because we were talking, we were all heading in the same direction without any of the icons. Hold on, let me re-add you to the group. We're over here.
The group.
Okay, I'm not too far away.
Are you wearing your activated outfit, Ninja? Like a...
What the fuck is activated outfit?
So, activated outfits, if you hit C, you can have, like, your currently equipped gear or your active outfit.
No, this is all just currently equipped gear.
Here's what I look like with my currently equipped gear. I very much prefer, like, this outfit that I'm wearing right now. Just because it's simpler. And
I mean,
yeah,
my gear looks exactly the same no matter what, because it's literally just my gear.
Then how are you wearing that same outfit for, like, 20 levels? You've changed nothing.
Because it's all custom, I can just put the new mods in.
Oh, what the hell? What do you... Hold on, I need to inspect you. What the... If you're wearing, like... inspect... Player... Master... What the fuck's chest guard? Who... Where'd you get that? Because that looks like fucking...
I bought it. Bought all of it.
Then wouldn't he be preferred status?
Oh, wait, did you buy it as in buy with credits? Because when you say buy it to us, it makes us think cartel coins.
Oh no, fuck that. I'm not a simp.
It's not a sim to
Ah,
spend.
damn! I tried to scan your companion and it scanned you instead. Ha! I didn't fucking clap.
That's because you did like an additional animation. Do the thing, Luke. It's over there.
Oh, this thing. Yep, on it.
Guys, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
I was busy trying to get a spaceship. Leave me alone.
That's not your story. That's fucking ninjas. Okay,
I was trying to get
Slur,
it too. I just
who do you
failed.
think you are? Here. Like, I'm the Garrett-looking motherfucker. What do you think? It's like, ah. Are we just gonna keep flexing on Slur wearing the fucking...
I mean, there's literally no reason not to.
Rogue support droid. It's very supportive, but it chooses who it's gonna support. It's like, oh, you have nice hair. Oh, thanks. Wait, we missed a thing. Access pipe. Gotta check the plumbing.
We also need to kill droids.
Oh, what the? How come it says you can't? Did you already do this one, Slayer?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah. I thought this is actually where the next objective was, and then I realized I wasn't in the fucking group. I was like, hey, where are my friends? Did my edge cut them off from me?
Yes.
Is this the price of the truly edgy? Poor transport and no friends.
Poor transport and no friends. That's the cost of being a free-to-play player.
Now every time he hops on his speeder,
It's just a reminder of my poor.
Let's go to the map where we figure out we need to go. We need to go this way.
Meanwhile, you two get to just fucking clip into each other and everything around you.
Hold on. Or just become the ultimate spaceship.
I think it would be funny if it like had guns on it, so like I could just shoot.
There's some that have like vehicle flourishes. So there are straight up. I don't know if you can actually use them to like fight people, but you could certainly fire the cannons for possibly no reason.
You definitely cannot use them to fight people. That would be OP as fuck.
Well, then they could just do basic blaster damage.
Which would be useless as fuck.
Which is already useless because you're in a fucking mount.
What are we doing?
We're going this way. The problem is I'm waiting for for the map to autofill because it's still the bunch of hexagons. That is 1, 2, 3. There we go. It's finally filled in. What's this? Oh fuck.
Yeah, you got got.
No, I hopped at him. He was already walking towards me, so I decided it's like fuck this. All right, read that. All right, we're supposed to go this way. Get out of the way. Just constantly just
Oh my god. When I eventually do get mine, it's gonna be absolute fucking chaos. Just some lad waiting to give out a quest and 3 spaceships come out of it.
Just fucking panics. We're all just like, yes, tell us more, droid.
Yeah, tell
Is
me
this
more
the
about
same
Clone.
pipe or a different pipe?
It's a different pipe.
It looks exactly the same.
It is. It's literally the same model, but and like the same animations. Oh, anytime he hops on his speeder, we have to immediately hop in our spaceships.
There, good as new.
They're Imperials here. Oh Jesus! What Ninja just did was basically take a thermal detonator and threw like a baseball at that fucking.
We both did our AOE, so he threw the grenade and I made the ground.
But it looked like it hit that Imperial right at the back of his head. That's like in that Halo 2 anniversary trailer when you see the ODST have a plasma grenade laying on his helmet. Hold on, we still got shit to do in this zone. I'm trying to see where we need to. Okay. This way. Actually, hold on. I should probably sell my junk and repair my shit.
Examination and suggested progress.
The fuck was that?
I clapped.
Oh. You did what Jeb wanted you to do all these years ago?
Exactly.
Yeah. Many years too late.
Gotta equip that gear. Okay.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
But yeah, for my gear, basically between planets, I just go to the Citadel or whatever, and I just buy all of the level appropriate mods and install them. And then I'm good to go. My gear is sufficiently leveled. The only reason I'd buy new gear is if I wanted to change the aesthetic, and that's maybe if I see a cooler trench coat. Nothing else needs to be changed.
You're really just gonna keep doing the edge look?
I mean, yeah.
Why not? He's edgy hedgy.
What other look could I possibly go for?
I don't know literally anything else that would fit your character.
His character is Edge.
Thanks.
I don't know. I should probably also.
I'm gonna crush you in my spaceship.
Oh no. Just clip into it.
Waka waka.
Alright, we gotta go this way. Gotta open up my map. Alright.
I love how Bowie has the little like dog that follows him around, and so it's like fucking speeding after the spaceship.
Yeah, it's like I'm a dog chasing cars.
I wouldn't know what to do if I actually caught one. Whee.
Sometimes it is a little hard to separate the actor's performance with the writing. Sometimes, that's why it's like that's why I was kind of calling Ledger's Joker kind of shit. But that's like I said, that's already my attachment to Hamill's Joker and the writing. So it's like it actually has nothing to do with him.
I mean, his actual performance as Joker is fucking top tier. It's just some of the writing around it, especially like his plans, his omniscience, his fucking.
I'll read that one since my companion can't use that. I will say the soundtrack definitely works in the favor of that Joker.
I should hope so.
Well, it's because, let's face it, like, as bad as like, further bad that Suicide Squad is, there's... Joker gets, like, just tismy symphony music. He's not like everybody else. He didn't get a theme.
I kind of think for modern Joker, like, he's definitely top 3. You got Hamill, you got Ledger, and then you got the guy who did the Joker in the Lego Batman movie.
That was
And
Zach Galifianakis.
Walking Phoenix, #1. Walking Phoenix.
No.
Yeah.
To me, he's old Joker. It's not the same. You wouldn't really compare him to Hamill. You'd compare him to Cesar Romero.
Yeah.
Really?
Well, it's because
because that's they're not
people comparing him to Heath Ledger.
Well, but they're wrong because it's not even the same character. Like, it's still called the Joker, but he's not playing the same Joker as like Hamill did in the animated series. He's playing Arthur Fleck, the old school one.
Yeah, and in all
from,
honesty,
the campy TV show.
I don't know if I'm gonna count this against Joker, but could you imagine Joaquin Phoenix's Joker even fighting Batman, regardless of who's under the Batman costume?
Yeah, absolutely not.
Yeah, that's why
I could see him devising some fucking harebrained scheme to like blow up a building that Batman is going to be in.
Yeah.
But in a one-on-one fight, like the fucking confrontation at the end of Dark Knight, absolutely not.
Well, the confirmation at the end of the Dark Knight is really Tism too, because let's not forget the fact that Batman basically.
It is not ready yet. That still has to bake. No need to spoil the product.
You guys, well, who wants to come up with a new conversation topic? Because I've got nothing.
Wow. Alright, everybody signing off. It was a good time.
Dream over, I guess. Rip.
Rip.
What? Because I have nothing to talk about?
Yep.
Isn't that usually how it works?
Well, then that's why you guys would then talk about something. We're a trifecta here.
Are we?
I thought we were a triumvirate.
Well, we're not a
Yeah,
triumvirate because we haven't conquered Rome yet.
No, they were the triumvirate before they installed the Roman Empire. Because once the Roman Empire was installed, 2 of the triumvirate got killed off.
Where the fuck are we needing to go? Is this elevator where we need to go?
No, that's the problem. This whole fucking zone's a goddamn maze, even with the map open.
Okay, I think I know where I'm going.
Gotta.
That makes one of us.
It's down, up,
I think we
and
gotta
to the
go
right. So up here and over the bridge.
We need to head also to the right.
Wait, no, this isn't the area
Yeah,
either.
see?
This is exhausting here.
It's
What the
fucking,
fuck?
It's a fucking maze, even when you have the map open.
It's freaking dumb.
Okay, it's kind of just. Bless you. Right now, we're kind of in just. Bless you. Fuck me.
So I said.
No, thank you.
Bless you.
I said be blessed, motherfucker!
Accept my thoughts and prayers.
Okay,
I cannot do that, so I say God. Bless.
Everybody come to me because I found the thing.
I mean, I already come to you, but that's beside the point.
Whoa. Luke, were you okay with this? This sounds like stranger danger.
It sounds like something I have no control over, so I'm just going to choose to be okay with it.
As Brown Table would say, sexual harassment.
Sexual harassment.
Oh God. What was we watched a Brown Table video that was all about like the last Airbender, and how like
It was really bad.
Yeah, he created like concept art, and like he basically said like in one of the episodes should have ended with Zuko instead of the Avatar gang.
His complaint was that the pacing in Avatar is really bad.
Right here.
And his example was like the Zuko episode where Iroh gets hurt. They should have focused on Zuko more, and I'm like, no, because he's not the main fucking character.
Yeah, instead of showing, Team Avatar getting the sleep they desperately needed, which was one of the center points of that episode, they were getting more irritable the less sleep they were getting, because Azula was, like, nonstop chasing them, which I always thought was a bit weird, how Azula was able to just keep the chase going and not needing sleep, yet...
It wasn't weird. They literally explained it in the show. It's because Appa's fur was creating a trail that she was able to track because
no, but like she's keeping pace, and she's like has like the lizard, I think. Like they weren't even able to sleep in shit. I believe reading as she's
leave it reading as it is, or tamper with the reading. Tamper.
I didn't even know what the reading is. Okay, cool. So that's done. whatever that is. And then we're down here.
Hold on.
And up around.
Hold on, we gotta release the stuff. Because we're still in a mission in this room. We gotta release the pipes.
There, good as new.
Alright, finish the other thing.
No, in terms of the question I was more confused about was the transportation that Azula had. I was questioning because I don't remember how she was keeping up with them. Like,
I saw something in this room. I'm supposed to release valves.
Yeah, right over here. There's these tiny little computers that I was trying to say like we still need to be in this room.
So I can't remember if that's when she was using the lizard things or if she actually had like one of those Firebender Nation vehicles where she had like crews of firebenders working in shifts and shit.
I don't remember. That's the thing, because if she was just following them, what is essentially by foot, then there's no way she should have been able to keep up with them.
Those lizard things are shown multiple times to be like really fast and
right. But if she was traveling at that same pace, Azula herself would have needed rest. So that's the thing I'm like confused about, is how come she didn't need any rest despite the fact she was keeping just as much of a pace with Team Avatar.
She did need rest, but just not as much as them, and that's what she was counting on, that her stamina would hold out against theirs.
I will say, like, Azula is kind of just OP when it comes to her writing. Especially with the fact that in the Agni Kai, the lightning should have blown up in her fucking face.
Yeah, she just kind of does whatever the plot needs her to do.
Which gets even more tismy, because in the comics, she doesn't even do a full movement. She just stretches out her fingers like in fucking Korra, and lightning just comes out.
I think it's established by now that the comics just don't fucking count.
Yeah. Comic expansions to TV shows and movies are usually tismy as fuck.
Why does it just say meltdown? Oh, speak to this person. Where's the person we need to speak to? Because they're in this little zone.
Are they?
It just you haven't done the things. Luke, you need to touch.
Release control valve TE
yes.
whatever.
Yeah, Slur, you need to touch one of these consoles.
This one's done.
Yeah.
That's why this one's done. Yeah, this one's done. Alright, so is there one more?
I can't think of an example of a comic, that actually has enhanced the previously established lore. Or at least for as long as it was going. Like with Avatar, it was pretty good up until the search. Because the promise was...
Off the top of my head, I think the Adventure Time comics were like received fairly well, but there's not a lot of lore for them to fuck with.
Right.
As long as like the big like lore drops are intact, they're pretty much free to do whatever they want.
All right, we need to go to that guy that thinks like Coruscant's like the god.
Also, Adventure Time is like it's one of those shows where you can just have, an entire episode where nothing much happens and everyone just kind of hangs out, and it will completely track with the rest of the show.
Right. Guys over here. Okay, never mind. It's fighting robots. I would say the Star Wars comics, but the only thing they're kind of good at is just giving context, and even then the context itself could be shit. It feels like something is truly bad for when even if you're given context, it just only gets worse.
You mean like The Last of Us 2, when everyone was like, oh, maybe if you see all this stuff in context, the death won't be so bad.
And it's like we were given context and we're just like, fuck off, it's still bad.
Yeah, it's fucking worse. It's like reading the Game of Thrones Season 8 leaks and then actually seeing the leaks, and you're like,
I was gonna say, it's like when Y.A.R.P reads like comic wikis and they're just like, all of this is shit, despite the fact that like comics lean on on like 50 years worth of knowledge. Which in and of
More
itself
like
is
when they
bad.
did the leaked plot outline for Rise of Skywalker, and they're like, okay, that was a lot of fun, but it's probably not going to be that bad. And then
And it turned out to be that bad. In fact, it turned out to be worse. That's how they even said it turns out to be worse. I think it was the it was during the not 1984, the Wonder Woman episode of Y.A.R.P, and they were talking about when Wonder Woman snapped Maxwell Lord's neck, and they were just making fun of things like summoning an army of birds or cutting with the tiara.
Cutting with the tiara is really fucking stupid.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's a blunt force projectile object. That much we can accept. But it's not cutting shit.
Also, the funniest thing is like, that they didn't know, and that's fine because they're not really comic guys, is the fact that when Wonder Woman killed Maxwell Lord in the comics, I'm pretty sure that that was considered out of character. Because that was Final Crisis, if I remember correctly. So that was like mainline shit.
But I'm also one of those people who thinks that like the movie should not rely on any comics knowledge whatsoever. It should stand on its own. Unless it's directly following from something in the comics or adapting directly to
I'm kind of 50-50 on this, because since I don't read Thor comics, I'm not going to go see a Thor movie. I genuinely don't care about the character. But because I read Superman, Wonder Woman, Batman comics, I'm like, yeah, I'll go see their movies.
Wow, that's unfortunate, because their movies are more shit.
Yeah, the Thor movies compared to those movies are actually pretty good. And the Thor movies are not that great.
Thor movie, okay, compared to the amount of movies each character has received, yes. Like, the track record is not great. But remember, Thor's only had 3 movies. As opposed to...
Yeah, and his 3 movies are better than any one of the other ones.
I'm sorry, you're saying that Thor Ragnarok or fucking Thor the Dark World is better than the original Superman?
Awaiting your return, biological.
Yes.
I feared for the fate of my lord. I heard his cries grow silent.
Now, saying it and meaning it are two different things, but
Tell me the great
yes.
thermodraft lives on.
Okay, explain how Thor the Dark World is fucking better than the first Superman, which is actually really...
It isn't. But like I said, saying it and meaning it are two different things.
The machines have given me many.
Fine, do you actually mean it?
Take this
No, of course not. Thor the Dark World is a piece of shit.
Okay, because I was about to actually get kind of fucking mad, because it was like,
I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen the original Superman with Christopher fucking Reeve, but I don't remember it being that fantastic.
It's a pretty
I
good
remember liking it a lot
beginning.
as a kid, but I haven't seen it recently.
I will admit,
Yeah,
it does have...
when did you see it last? Watch that shit with a critical
Yesterday.
fucking eye.
I watched it yesterday. I watch Superman like once a year.
I don't know if I trust your takes when you're alone.
Ooh. Did I get like a Sith upgrade?
Possible.
I liked the when you're like, I don't trust your takes when you're alone.
I mean,
also,
you do have a
hello,
bit of-
Lagoos.
Hello. What server are you guys on?
Darth Malgus.
Yes, that one.
Welcome back, my illustrious colleague. Tell me you've taken the seismic readings.
I'll go make something.
I'm just saying it's kind of like how we were talking about, like, you know, which Batman is really the best, and you immediately defaulted to Keaton, and it's like, you kind of need to go rewatch
Well,
that
that's
one.
why
now.
I said it with a question mark. I was like, I wasn't really sure.
How can you say that? We're going to make history with these results. Quickly, please.
I mean,
let me
for
tell
any
the further
DC
seismic
property, you can just say the animated one and be safe.
That is true.
Well, but that's
actually.
where you have to get specific when you're like out of the live action ones, which one's the best iteration of Batman, and it's like, I don't know. They're all kind of tismy, just in different ways.
Yeah,
So it's
well,
more like, which flavor of tism do you like?
Keaton's Batman is just tismy in the sense of like we know literally nothing, and he just acts weird, like how he sleeps upside down.
I suppose you'll be
And
getting your
Well,
put
I
that
would be
dynamite on a
more
person.
interested to see what he does with a more modern take on Batman, because like
Mhm.
now that we've seen him in a role like the Vulture, where he's actually got some fucking range.
not.
Like we know he's a capable actor. I just think he was directed to be basically like cartoony.
Yeah, he was
in
directed to be a
You know
fucking
what he did?
weirdo.
What was that movie he did where he played an actor who was like a famous
Birdman.
superhero actor?
Birdman.
Yes, that movie.
Which I keep
So
thinking
once
is,
he's done,
which
don't
I
think
keep
he's gonna
thinking
go
is
back.
an adaptation of Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law, and I know it's not, but my
No.
brain just keeps like, how funny
It
would that
would've
be
been
if
a
it
lot more
was?
fun if it was, but it wouldn't have been quite as impactful.
Yeah, it would have been more like redonkulous.
We need to go to the Jedi Counts, not the Jedi Council Chamber. Sorry, we need to go to just the Jedi Temple in general. So we got to get to a taxi, which is actually right there. So we're good.
Oh look, I am in a ship.
That's not a ship. That's a fucking speeder.
No, I was clipping through your bullshit.
Hey, look, somebody's name is Grogu.
Oh God, where? Move on. Run away. Don't fucking look at us.
Slash rude, slash insult, slash demean, emote slash spit on player.
I mean, if I'd have seen him, I'd have fucking scanned that motherfucker, but you know how it is.
I keep hearing my
Come this way.
yeah, that's where the taxi is. It's right, literally right there. These enemies were just literally blocking the door. You cannot do that while fighting.
It was too far without my spaceship. Needed a spaceship. Where are we taking the taxi? Galactic Market taxi or
I think
Jedi Temple taxi?
I think we're going to the Jedi Temple.
Yeah, Jedi Temple.
All right, yeet, let's go.
Yeet yeet.
Do you have to drive right up Mihoop? Thank you.
Oh shit, hold on. There might be another green mission over in the Jedi Temple, so we might need to quick travel to the Senate.
Just a green mission.
It's not a green mission, it's purple.
Oh, fuck. Oh, it might just be one of us turning in our quest.
Yeah, hopefully it is. But just to be safe, we should probably turn it in, just because it's one of those... It might be another part of the multi-step quests. It's like, oh, by the way, go back to the Jedi Temple. If we were just there...
You have to go to the Jedi Temple and then go to the ruins. You can't just go straight to the ruins.
For some reason, that didn't
I
register as a
all of my
question.
purple arrows were going in the other direction. Like, back towards the Senate Tower and
Yeah,
the other...
so we may as well quick travel back to the Senate Tower. I fucked up.
It's all Bowie's fault.
Well...
You're the one who knows the game.
From my point of view, I'm going in the right direction.
From my point of view, the taxi is Tism.
Yeah, if we could just actually just steer these things, it would have just been so easier. Just be like, all right, now let's just turn it back around. But no, because we have to go through these automated animations, we're like, it can make these mistakes really. Oh Jesus! Did you guys just watch the? Did you just see the taxi do like that fucking weird somersault?
Fucking barrel roll.
I feel like this thing could go a lot faster if they let me drive it.
Yeah, it's making me think of the scene in Attack of the Clones where they're just flying the speeders.
I don't think that's an accident.
They're like, look, member berries. You remember?
You remember the prequels?
Remember Obi-Wan?
All right, now once you land, go quick travel, and then we'll go to the Senate.
So Malgus and Jedi, is that what you guys are?
Yeah, we need a trooper. Just these like 3 shuttles crashing into each other.
And then they all teleport.
does it matter commando or
No.
Yeah, I don't particularly care.
Sentis Fells waiting for me to start a conversation.
The power darkness is obsolete. The conduits are fully functional, and I have witnessed through our monitors. Also, you destroyed many enemy droid machines, so well done.
So it's all over? Come on.
That is most excellent, but I'm afraid I must be going.
Please remember, Gree technology is exclusive to the Enclave. Do not attempt to duplicate, or you will be absorbed into the Grey Pentacheron.
Now we gotta talk to this guy. I feel like while you guys are gonna be annoyed with this, I'm gonna be annoyed during the Revenant fucking quest line on Drum and Cass.
So you succeed.
Wait, the Jedi thing ends in Drum and Cass as well?
No,
seems kind of-
no, on the Sith campaign. You know the whole Revenant thing of like, oh, we were like a cult who worships Revan. Yeah, it makes sense for the Sith people, but not for the bounty hunter, and that's what I am. The bounty hunter's like, why am I doing this?
I mean, bounty hunters can be Revanites. It's more of a philosophy. And they do need some cannon fodder.
Ambassador Droid Patakay. The Republic has other damaged worlds that could benefit from your Gree ingenuity. I propose drafting a formal treaty between the Republic and the Gree Enclave. What do you say to that?
You seek a blue parallel with the Enclave. I am astonished, gratified, challenged by the prospect. Let us initiate renewed white vertex at once.
I still can't understand.
I'm glad to have aided the formation of this new alliance.
By your actions, we see that Gree technology will be invaluable.
BioWare.
We understand how sad you are, David.
I was going to say, God damn, BioWare, did you not know what to do with David fucking Hater?
That would have been a costly.
I would have literally just been like, hey, so do the snake thing.
But do you think that would have made him mad? Like,
I don't think he would even care as long as he's getting paid.
Well, yeah.
I mean, if he had like something else to bring to the table, maybe it wouldn't, but you know.
That's what I was
kind of what he's known for, so. It's like getting H. John Benjamin and telling him to not do the Archer voice, you know what I mean?
He's just doing his voice.
Yeah,
I know, that's the point. That's he's literally just doing the same voice he always does, and they'd be like, no, we want you to do something different. He's like, why?
Okay, sorry. It's more when I have that issue with like people like Yuri Lowenthal, who it's like, you're just doing your Yosuke voice. Well, it's like voice actors can do so much. A good example I would almost say would be Steven Bloom, but half his voices are just the Wolverine voice. Some of them have their typical voice. Some of them do have just different voices in general. That's the irritating part when you get a voice actor.
Well, but if you have somebody who's famous for doing one specific voice, why would you not have them do that voice?
I guess it depends if you really care about being typecasted. I would give a shit, but I bet some people don't.
I can't imagine I would, if it's consistent work.
Okay. Do we, are we good for heading back to the temple, or do we gotta go to the,
I don't fucking know.
I'm heading back to the...
We gotta look at where's your purple arrow going on the taxi? Is it going that or the Galactic Market? Because your quest giver is in...
Mine says Galactic Market.
Yeah,
Mine
we gotta go to the
says
Galactic Market, because that's where your quest giver is. Or at least I'm heading there so I could see your cutscene. I don't know if Slur wants to follow.
If I'm allowed to hollow in from the taxi,
no.
I'm just in a seating position in the car, just in the call.
No, that's and then you just crash like Doctor Strange because you just keep looking at the phone.
All right, I'll be there in like a fucking second. I don't know why they insist on having the full thing every time. I get that it makes the world feel big, but when you do it for everything, it's fucking.
Doesn't WoW do this as well?
They have flight paths, but they're usually like more interesting to look at.
Okay.
Because it'll actually take you through different zones that look different.
In WoW, are you able to actually like quit out of the flight path if you fucking?
Yeah.
Yeah, in this you can't. You cannot do.
Well, what you can do is if, like, let's say you're traveling to a zone that's like, really far away and you need to abandon it, you can hit like abandon flight path and you'll immediately stop at the next flight path, whatever that one is, even if it wasn't your original destination.
It's handy.
Yeah, it's and that's the thing. There's been so many different like quality of life improvements in WoW because it's a paid service. It tends to get maintained a little better.
Isn't it
Right,
free
I'm
to
gonna
play
attack you
until
so
a
I can
certain
follow
level?
you
Hmm?
Isn't it free to play until like a certain level?
Yeah, you can free to play till you're like 20.
Yeah.
I don't know if that includes classic though.
Is that even enough to like really get a taste of the game? Because
yeah, it'll let you get a taste of the character at least.
Okay. Well, I was saying that because remember, well, my only experience is with this game, and we were level 10 before even halfway through the tutorial level.
Their zones are built are much better about being like they don't really do the whole over leveled thing.
Lucky or what?
Oh, hold on, Slur, did you say you wanted to watch this with us, or?
My lucky star.
I mean, I'm out of the taxi, so I can hollow in whenever you start the conversation.
There is no hollow. It's to watch these cutscenes. You have to be in the zone.
Do you need me to escape the cutscene?
Alright, hold on. I'll just teleport back to the goddamn taxi rank. And you cannot, because Tism. Great.
Here.
Give me a second.
Use the quick travel if you still have it, and go to the Dealer's Den
Senate
Cantina.
Plaza.
Dealer's Den Cantina, which is in the Galactic Market. You'll teleport right to us.
Hold on, the what?
The Dealer's
This
Den
is the thing when you
Cantina.
go towards the Senate Tower and then you go down the stairs to the side, right?
That's not where we are at all.
Then where the fuck are you?
We're in the Galactic Market.
Where the fuck am I?
We don't know where you're. What are you doing at the Senate? So open up your quick travel and go to the dealer. It's to the right. It's the right zones. The Dealer's Den and the old Galactic Market sector. Just click on Dealer's Den. With Laguz, are we gonna need to quickly level your ass up?
Yeah.
Alright, heading towards Galactic Market.
Do you not have the quick travel option for?
I use it to get back to the taxi rank.
Well, while we're waiting on him to come get here, I'm gonna run to the loot.
Okay.
When you said the Galactic Market, I thought you meant the actual place we go to buy shit.
I hate the fact there's a zone called the old Galactic Market, despite the fact you can't buy shit here. You can like go to the
And there is
cantina for the
actually
rest
the
XP.
thing called the Galactic Market that we use.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Alright, I'm here, more or less.
we still gotta physically enter the zone. And since Ninja's using the bathroom, which is very tempting for me, but that would leave the stream quiet. Yep.
Don't worry, you'll be allowed to take a bathroom break soon.
Yeah, I
Right,
know.
I'm in Cantina place, I think. And,
No, you're not.
here.
Hold on. Let me walk out and I'll be like a fucking marker for you. Over here.
I can see where it is. It's just they don't have it on one map.
Right.
It's like buried under 3 of the fucking things.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now we're here.
Slur, Laguz, you two talk to each other. I gotta fucking pee.
Laguz? Who's Laguz?
That's me.
Oh, hello.
I slipped in. I haven't really said much.
Slipped in without anybody noticing. Nice. Are you going to be joining us in game or just over voice?
I put my name in the chat just now. I made a trooper. Because that's what they said they needed.
And when you join in game, do you have a character ready to go for where we are, or are we going to have to go find you?
No, I had to make it new, so I'm just rushing through the tutorial stuff real quick.
Oh, you're starting right from the beginning.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
I didn't have any characters on the server.
Yeah, I think the tutorial will, depending on what kind of access and shit you
I'm
have,
back.
it might be a bit. The guys were talking about how
Yeah,
the character.
I know. I have wireless headphones. I heard everything. I was able to take them with me into the bathroom.
Nice to see customers.
I remember when Chaseface was getting shit for that when he was just fucking talking to the chat while he was using the bathroom.
Feel free to browse.
Okay, give that to. I love when you just get like that bag of companion gifts and you just want to empty your inventory. So you're just like, fuck it, here, companion. You just bury them in gifts, despite the fact you don't know what they fucking do.
I mean, it'll usually just tell you whether you get a small, moderate, or large amount of gain.
Thanks.
Got all. Is any of this gear actually good? Actually, yes. It's actually genuinely good gear. I will take all of it. Now, which one are you actually replacing? Okay, replace the one that actually needed replacing. I think it gave me more stronghold shit, and what's funny is like the strongholds are fucking. I don't imagine anyone who actually uses them.
Sold here.
Yeah, I've never had a reason to care about them.
You just don't play this game, so it's like you don't have a reason to.
Even when
in this game.
The campaign I actually cared about, I never use it because to my mind, it's like the ship was the guy's home.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Because you can't even use it for roleplay purposes. Because who are you gonna? What are you gonna bring? You gonna invite your friends to just hang out in your little house?
Thanks.
Do people do roleplay shit in this game?
Yeah, I used to see people do it all the time, but now not so much because the player base is so. I don't want to say small, but it's because somehow this game is still surviving. That's the weird thing. I'm like, how is this game still surviving, despite the fact that, as far as we know, like, there's only 100 people on this planet right now, and 3 of them are us.
Free-to-play game that's really not that intense. People can just jump in fairly easily once they've finished like the 3-day fucking download and install.
It's because, and the reason that download takes so long is because EA fucking installs its like own streaming thing that it needs to go through, so you're downloading at like half your bit rate, which makes it really fucking tismy. In terms of just Star Wars games that are coming up in the future, there's that one that's rumored to be between like Ubisoft, and I'm like, I don't know how I feel about this because Ubisoft is kind of just the most generic game company on the planet.
I mean, if they end up just making Jedi's Creed, I don't think people are going to complain that much.
I guess I would prefer Jedi's Creed over fucking Watch Dogs Jedi.
Feel free to browse.
I guess I just want like a sequel to Jedi Academy, which I know I'm never gonna get because that would mean Raven would need to be brought back in when they work for Activision.
I mean, would they need to be brought in? Because
they were the original. Well, because Raven was the original developers of the Jedi Outcast and Jedi Academy games.
They could always just clone it really badly and make a new version.
Yeah, it's Shmedi Shmacademy by EA.
Oh God.
Or there's a bunch of studios that actually specialize in remakes without ever actually doing the original stuff, like the Demon Souls on PS5, Dark Souls Remastered. It's done by a different studio than From Software. And they actually do a really good job. So, I mean, they could, but it might just be bleh.
What was the company that remastered the Sly Cooper trilogy, and then they made Sly 4? God.
I have no clue.
Think of like Bonsai Games. God. Sly 4 was really tismy.
The last time I thought of the Sly Cooper games was when the first one came out.
Really? You didn't play any of the sequels?
I haven't played any period myself.
Yeah,
I
no.
remember the first one being pretty fucking good. It's
Yeah.
just kind of the other ones weren't on my radar.
Like, let's.
The first time I touched Sly Cooper was in Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah, because you can you can basically remake his outfit. It was made by Sucker Punch, the guys who made Sly Cooper. So should we continue these quests, or should we go quickly get Legoo's through his planet?
Well, I don't. Can I at least do this one while I'm here? 'Cause
Yeah.
I thought the whole reason.
Yeah, so we're
waiting
gonna
was-
we're gonna do this cutscene. Hey, Slayer.
Yep.
Over here.
I'm in the bar. Where?
We gotta go through a door.
By the door.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Let's see what
The big green door.
The stupid green aura thing you have to pass through.
You should know green. You're from Ireland.
Layers upon layers.
You're from. All right, cutscene.
See? What'd I tell you? It's the captain from Rogue on the Butcher's bounty posting. Are we lucky or what?
I never doubted you for a second, lover. You've always been my lucky star.
Oh God.
You two make me sick. Hold it right there, Captain. Is that a hairstyle, or did a womp rat die in your head? Did you just... Who do you... Shut up! Come on, you two. Let's cremate this fool and get
Nice
rich.
Sick burn.
I love killing morons like you. Let's burn it up!
Did your companion just mime taking a gun out?
Yeah, absolutely did. Even though he disapproved of the action.
Fuck Corso. I actually genuinely do not like him.
Yeah, he's such a bitch.
Like, I don't...
Like, you have a smuggler character. You'd think, you could do the whole, like, I'm an evil pirate smuggler, and it's like, nope. Every time you make an evil decision, he's like, you're a piece of shit.
Well, that's why I think it's weird that the fucking smuggler is on the Republic side. Oh, is there really nothing else in here? Just kill these guys?
No, hold on. I gotta go in this other room, apparently.
Okay.
My purple
There
thing
really
moved.
should have been 3 factions rather than 2. The bounty hunters and the smugglers should have been in a faction of their own.
Yeah, it's like how in Empire at War there was the fucking consortium.
I can't help that I'm popular with all the wrong people.
Being famous has its drawbacks, doesn't it? I hear Black Sun's on an emergency recruitment drive, and you had an altercation at the spaceport.
Hell,
I take my lead
even
with Will.
StarCraft has like 17 different factions. Like, depending on what
We have
character you
3.
play.
Before this is over.
No, the Dominion, Riders,
Seems that brings out the worst in people. While we wait for
Rainers,
Scott-
Raiders.
Those aren't really separate factions.
I'm talking about within the universe, not the playable stuff.
Well, but in a game, the playable stuff is the relevant stuff. The Dominion and Raiders are basically 2 sides of the Terran military.
Right.
So they're still all the humans.
Right, okay, if you want to go with that, then yes, the 3. The Terran, the Zerg, and the Protoss.
Don't say I didn't warn
But then the Zerg, you have the primals, and then the Brood.
As a good man.
Yeah.
Let's deal some
And then you got the Protoss. You got the I
Zelmaga
don't even know their
and
names.
the Tal'Darim,
Impressive. The captain
the
just
Dalam.
Wow, your smuggler's
you-
kind of a card Gary Stu. You just
Shocker.
because this guy is supposed to be like the best card player on Coruscant, and you just beat him like 3 times.
If you're tops around here, the other players must be really
Or so
nice.
we're told.
I clearly need to seek out fresh competition. Hold on.
At least my
receiving
voice
alert
actor
from
was
the
having
network.
fun with
This
the
may be
role.
what we've been waiting for.
He gets
like
the
your efforts
interesting
have paid
lines,
off,
but he
Captain.
doesn't kind of
My
show it in the
informants just
tone.
witnessed Scavik
He's still
fighting
just
someone
doing this
fleeing
kind of
into
voice.
Justicar's territory. We have him.
Tell me where I'm going, Darmus.
You're headed into one of the most dangerous parts of Coruscant. The Justicars don't tolerate outsiders in their sector. Scavik must truly be desperate to risk his life going there.
I'm not letting some Justicar kill Scavik before I do.
And you'd better hurry. Justicars aren't known for their mercy.
See, it's weird. When I say I want to kill Scavik, Corso approves. Anyone else, and he bitches.
Yeah, it's because Corso fucked with you. He doesn't seem to really like it when you fuck with people. You have to be
Yeah,
fucked
but
with
other
first.
people fuck with him as well, just more recently. Is that the rule? You have
Nothing's
to
gonna
wait
stop me.
for
Good luck to you,
time
Captain.
for the
I hope you make
grudge to
Starlight
fester?
pay all his debts.
No, his rule seems to be like, if you fuck with us, it's okay to want revenge, but if you're just outright, like, pestering somebody, if you're the antagonistic one, he just hates it. When it's like, we're fucking pirates. We are at the same time, like, even though we're somehow on the Republic side, we're still breaking the law.
Okay, so now that we've done that, are we going to continue missions here? Or are we going back to the...
No, we gotta run to the space station and go help out Lagoose.
Okay.
I put my name in the chat.
Alright,
Can we just go to the
yeah,
spaceport?
yep,
or
quick
whatever?
travel to the technically the Senate Plaza, because apparently we can't go all the way to the spaceport. Yay. Okay, let me quickly grab your name.
And it is Lagoon's on.
He's on Ord Man's Hell, which is the Trooper 95. Wow.
Yeah. I tried like 20 different random names from their random name generator, and all of them were taken, so I got mad and gave up.
Fair enough. I really hate how, like, in terms of the amount of names, the names are all taken, so it's like you can't... Like, the name of my Star Wars D&D character was fucking taken. I'm like, who else would have this name?
I just think it's shit that you push a random name and it gives you a name that's already...
Oh yeah, that one.
Right? It should have a list. It should know.
Should have
Like,
some
come
kind
on,
of
gang.
thing.
Okay.
Or does it by the
Oh wait.
Which fucking door, Bowie?
I'm looking at it right now. I'm fucking... Those are all the personal hangers, so... might need to...
My spaceship
Shuttle
still
docking
has...
bay. That might
Is that
be...
what we want?
I'm quickly looking. Stay down on that floor till I run to the door of this to see if it's where I need to go. Yes, it is. Interfleet transport.
So we pick up Lagoose, we finish off his tutorial planet, we get back to the Citadel thing, whatever, and then we can all like upgrade our gear since we're so much higher level. And then we can get on with whatever we were doing.
Where's the mod station?
I'm sure by then you'll probably be in bed, won't you? It's getting late your time, I thought.
It is... it's 11, I'm fine.
Which fucking door do I need to go in?
That bottom, one of those, the bottom left elevator of the, of those two elevators that are right next to each other at the door.
Well, no, I mean, I went through there, and now I'm in the shuttle docking bay. And
Go
now
all
I'm
the
in
way,
fucking-
go all the way to that far ship that's kind of pointing straight. So where are you finding your mods, Slur?
The supplies, I think.
Could you lead the way, please?
Yeah,
No.
sure. I'll show you while we're here. A bit of it.
Because my lightsaber probably needs a massive upgrade. Because that's about the only thing I did spend, like, with this character, I think that's the only thing I have spent money on. Because everything else I've already spent money on account-wide, like my mounts.
Yeah.
I think it's gay that you have to purchase it twice if you want it to be account-wide.
Yeah, that is actually where I really do get mad. Modification vendor, but you're
That's
only
level 10, so you have to go up to whatever your current level is.
Okay. Level 18, level 22, level 26. So the next room.
And then 28, I think, is down in the next one.
Okay, so now that I'm on the interfleet
Another
thing, where am I going?
Now go to the door that's on the far, because you're in the same hangar right next to where the flashpoint was. So you just need to head back to the up the elevator, and you'll be in the big room.
Elevator to station core?
Yep.
Main level?
Mm-hmm. All right, gotta check my lightsaber. Rip out all its modifications so I know which ones I need to purchase.
Since I like their shirt so much.
Where's the mod bench over here? Slayer?
What?
Where's the mod
it's
bench?
just up on the other side
there,
of the
there
gap.
it is.
You go over the bridge.
Alright, just gotta rip all the shit out of all the things so I know which stuff is more powerful.
And the annoying thing is you actually have to do all 3 mods for all pieces of equipment individually. It's really fucking annoying.
Okay, ripped all the shit out of my lightsaber. Because I don't think... Can my clothes even be modified? No, just dye models. Which I really think is super fucking tismy. So... Efficient enhancement 3. Oh, so I just need to buy... Oh, that's weird. For item modifications, they don't tell you which one is genuinely better. You just gotta look back and forth. That's really irritating.
I mean, for me, it's always just I follow my level progression, so it's
Mhm.
quite streamlined. But for you, it might be weirder because you buy things.
Alright, I guess I'll just buy all the... Everything labeled 15. Versatile.
So once I'm on the main station, where do I need to go?
We need to go to Ord Mantell, which is, if I open the map, that is to the...
To the right? Is it like on the right side of the map where it says mission departures?
Oh,
or is that something
no,
different?
No, you go to the left. Tython and Ord Mantell departures. That's where we need to go to meet up with Laguz.
Laguz Fraba.
Also, I'm sorry. Slur, did you really grab the veteran version of the fucking Flashpoint?
Did I what?
Veteran, Flashpoint, Athesis.
I can't imagine why I would, but I'm not going to rule it out.
Edgy hedgy. Yeah, you did. You grabbed the
Whoops.
veteran version of the Flashpoint.
Oh well. Okay, so I need...
grab all my... Just grab whatever.
Okay, so...
Everybody's just like... Yeah,
because we're all trying to like figure shit out, but like trying to hurry up at the same time.
Yeah. Go over here. Then slap all that shit in into my lightsaber. Yep. Want that. And then I want that. Alright. That should be everything. Now we'll re-equip my lightsaber. And then I'll just sell my old mods.
Jedi. Glad to see you're getting some real gear. Stay alive.
I'd say Jennifer Hale would be a good example of voice acting, but no, Jennifer Hale just does the Jennifer Hale voice.
Who is Jennifer Hale?
FemShep.
Oh.
Where are you at on Ord Mantell? Lagoose.
I'm trying to add him to the group, but it says, and by adding him to the friend list, but it says Trooper 95 does not exist.
Yeah, that's what happened when I tried to add you guys, and I don't know if you're actually on the right server, or I'm on the right server. I did the Darth Malgus, and I'm a trooper on the Jedi side, so...
I don't know which tab is the friends thing.
Oh.
My gear is up to date. Nice.
Is there any spacing or any of that?
Nope.
Yeah, it just
Here,
says you
I'll...
don't exist.
Hang on.
Why does it say... See, this is why I think universal friends lists should just be a thing.
Yeah, it says
Why
Darth
would it
Malgus
not
at the
be a
top,
thing?
and...
It seems so weird.
It's just not. For some reason, it's a...
Alright, well, I'm on my way to Ord Mantell.
Why does it say... Oh, you're not logged in.
I
Oh, you
logged
probably
out for
were.
a second to, to double check the server.
Darth Malgus, which is where we are.
Yeah, that's what it says on the top of the screen.
I've got the Who thing turned on for Ord Mantell. Let me know when you're logged back in and I'll refresh it.
Okay.
That's actually this really weird. I don't know why we can't find you.
Oh shit, while I'm still here.
Alright, I'm back in. 100 people.
Turns out
Which section of the Citadel are the fucking trainers in again? Combat train? Yeah. Bottom left.
Combat training, yeah. Which I should probably
Yeah,
grab
there's
too.
gonna be no
I was
Jedi
going,
trainers
I was
or
going to say,
Mantell.
shit, we should probably, yeah, I should probably level up too. So yeah, there's probably not going to be Jedi trainers over there. I like how with rocket boost, when you're not like a bounty hunter with like a jetpack or something, you just have like rocket boots like Star Wars.
Which instance you're on? Because mine is only showing Ord Mantell 1 and 2. Are there more than 2 Ord Mantells?
Mine's showing 1 and 2 as well. So...
Why isn't it showing my... Okay, I'm just gonna have to do this manually. Look for the lightsaber. There it is. We're just trying to get this shit figured out.
Glad to share my skills with someone talented.
Yeah, it literally, when I do like /who on Ord Mantell, it doesn't show your name.
I'm gonna make sure I'm not pulling a Tism and didn't just send him to the European servers. Log out.
You sent me to a European server.
What's the... Oh, Star Forge.
Darth Malgus is where all your shit is, I bet.
No, they're equal now, so that's why I got confused. And also, yes, it is my normal. It used to be my default. Now this is my default, just because I've spent the most money on this server.
So Starforge is the one I want then?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. I have characters on that server.
There you go. That's where we belong.
Do you have a commando that's like around level 20, 30?
Not remotely.
Using a lightsaber is just
fantastic
as much as art.
I have an 11 trooper. That's my highest trooper.
Sure, that's a health increase. What a force push. Tells knocks target back several meters. Knocks the target. Oh, force push immediately finishes the cooldown of force sleep, which means that's a combo right there. What's a move I just don't use that much?
Oh, by the way, speeder pilot in level 2 unlocks at level 35 for the peasants.
Okay.
Fuck off. Still don't have my spaceship, by the way.
Look quick if you want.
Well, yeah,
Starting
it's
to
it,
get me neither.
It's the end of Coruscant. That's when you get your spaceship.
No, I mean like.
Oh, the.
fucking-
If you tried logging out and logging back in again.
Yes, I did. You saw me do it.
No, I said again.
Nah, it'll probably just be there if we play again.
Yeah, he's like, that's too much effort.
Or I almost wanted to make the joke of like maybe it requires a whole system shutdown, not as in your computer, but as in the game, because I've had to do that sometimes to make cartel coins get into my inventory. I've had to restart the entire game. I need to restart the group.
I am Rabala now. Apparently, I was being punny. Who knows? This is my level 12.
That ad keeps popping up on my fucking timeline, and I hate it.
Which ad?
The one with fucking... It's the one for Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, where it's like...
Rey.
Boba Fett, Bounty Hunter, you know, Rey, Galactic Legend. And I'm like, fuck off. Darth Maul is an attacker Sith. Yoda is a support Jedi. Darth Revan's an attacker Sith. Leia's an attacker Rebel. But then it's like Rey's a Galactic Legend, and I'm like, oh, fuck off.
I don't think they had a rank in the game called All the Sith. Or All the Jedi.
All the Jedi.
Or Time Traveler.
But it's funny that they don't actually denote her as a Jedi. Like, she's like her own thing. And I just think it's weird. Like, I say she's not a Jedi, but Disney usually says she is.
But because she's all the Jedi.
Well, you would think that means that that she would be a Jedi, but apparently you can be all the Jedi without actually being a Jedi.
Interesting.
Did the invites not go through?
Oh, hey, look at that. I changed zones and the invite went through. But then said nothing.
You can't have my spaceship, Edgy.
It's my spaceship now.
I'll scan you.
I'm commandeering this vehicle.
I don't know, try inviting again. It got derpy.
It flat out just won't let me move over to Ord Mantell 2.
I'm on a spaceship.
In Ord Mantell, it's like the main mission thing for troopers.
Wait, so did you already finish your... Oh, wait, you must have already finished your thing.
Yeah, I switched to a different character on the right server.
Everybody head to the fleet. We're just doing all this running around just to fucking accommodate your ass.
Oh, I am in a group. Look at that.
Yeah, you're in my group. For some reason, I keep sending invites to those two, and they either aren't accepting it or not getting it.
Well, we're already.
I haven't gotten anything. No, we're in our own group. That's the problem.
Oh.
He left our group and is now in a different group.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Is there a way to load my HUD?
Do we need to disband our group to be invited into his, or
yes,
possibly?
Tism.
There we go. Loaded my HUD from my.
All Bowie's fault.
I have a name.
Yeah, Bowie.
I've just not. I like how I found, I made that.
So do I do Republic Fleet or Ord Mantell Orbital Station?
A Republic Fleet.
Yeah, I'm at the Republic Fleet.
Ooh, I like how this one has a little animation with the ship taking off.
Yeah.
Fancy.
A skippable animation. My favorite.
I'll be right back. I gotta mess with food real quick. I gotta cut the roast.
Cut the roast. The roast beast.
Yes, the roast beast.
The rare roast beast.
Right? Gonna open some Who Hash too.
Oh, don't forget, Nostalgia Critic think that movie's bad. How did I...
Because Doug Walker is a piece of shit.
Those fucking critiques are always so surface level and shit. That's the problem. He's like,
okay, so are we just hanging out in the canteen in the Republic Fleet until other people can find us, or what's happening?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty then. It's too bad you can't like actually get a drink in this game.
You can. It's just you can't get drunk.
That's lame.
Yeah,
You
then
can
what's the
absolutely
point?
get drunk in WoW.
You can?
Fuck yeah. You can get so drunk Whoopletingers show up.
What the fuck is a whoop? What the fuck? I think you just insult.
It's a little rabbit with wings and deer antlers.
It's a flying jackalope.
Oh,
Yeah, it's fucking awesome.
That's hilarious. There's literally a drink called Holiday Special.
That must be the extratism.
That's the Ray is a time traveler drink.
Ugh.
Thank you for your patronage.
Shit is... I don't care what anybody in the EFAP posting group says. That shit is fucking canon.
Oh yeah. So I don't. It's part of our personal canon by this point. I've sent you guys another group invite. How have you guys seen that?
Well, because
I'm
we're
just
not
gonna go
in...
ahead and leave group so I can actually like accept these things.
Right click on your
Try again.
picture.
I did. Now try again.
Okay.
Hey, there we go.
We're on Republic Fleet 3.
I'm transferring.
I'm transferring to your instance.
I'll shuttle to your instance.
Hot? Question mark?
Exactly.
Joke's on you. That's my fetish.
Calling people daddy is gross. Stop kink shaming me. Kink shaming is my kink. Ah! Just like it screams because he doesn't know what to do.
Whatever you're putting together, I can set you up.
Oh, okay.
Happy to help.
No, I don't need one of those.
All right, I'm in the cantina, so whenever you guys are ready to assemble.
Yeah,
you can
once
mark-
the goose has come back, then we'll do the flashpoint, and then
Why are we doing the flashpoint?
probably to get him XP. I was just saying that by default. If he doesn't want to do the flashpoint, then we'll skip it.
He's gonna get enough XP just by doing his normal missions on Coruscant, probably.
All right.
At least enough to like stay on par with like the actual planet he's on.
What the fuck is this shit? Hey guys, come here. Come to me. There's like this weird fucking like monolith that this guy has.
I don't know where the fuck you are.
I'm right next to the mailboxes.
You say that like that's going to change my status of knowing where you are.
Aren't there mailboxes at every like high point on the clock, north, south, east, and west?
I don't.
Because the clock is a compass.
Also, I
apparently.
finally managed to actually sit on a
Look at-
bar stool.
Look at this
So,
fucking monolith. What the
He's
fuck?
a legendary player.
Ooh. How high status? Fucking
Oh,
simp.
Jesus! Just spawned a Rancor and then ran away. Scared the shit out of me.
See, that's how you know the game is pay to win.
What? He just bought that mount. That's not pay to win, because all the mounts go at the same speed until you... Whoops. That's the wrong button.
I am present.
Alright.
Alright, let's go.
Lagoose, you want to do the flashpoint or not?
I don't really care.
As it is, if you just go on with your missions as normal, you'll stay roughly leveled to where you are, and plus there's fucking 4 of us. You're not gonna have any trouble.
Yeah, that's why... I can't be the only one that gets bothered when that happens. Like, yes or no question. I don't know.
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck this quest wants me to do. Sorry. It mentioned doing a spike on a console over here, and I apparently just don't see it. So.
Alrighty then.
Wait, I have a fucking quest thing over here too. What the fuck is this?
Learn a screw. You have to just talk to a person, like that's learning crew skills for your companions, so they can get you stuff.
Oh yeah, literally just talk to one of these people and you'll be fine.
Isn't diplomacy the one that you said was actually semi-decent?
Diplomacy is the one that lets you kind of gain dark side or light side points. So if you want to actually like get enough dark side points early on to get the fucking cool
to get
face
gear.
tism, yeah, that's how you do it. But other than that, the crew skills are pretty meaningless.
I would love the idea of like a smuggler is getting dark side corruption despite the fact he doesn't even have the force.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the other? Is there like a good secondary skill to take, or not really?
I don't know, because the problem being is I only know the Jedi stuff, which is archaeology and artificy, which allows you to basically make lightsaber crystals and upgrade materials for your ship. I don't really invest in the crew skills because it's just make them do a thing and then wait.
Yeah, there's really not much about them that makes them worthwhile.
Mm-hmm. Other than possibly getting grinding your way to getting a color crystal you actually want, but since I don't certainly give a shit about that.
Where the hell is this stupid console? Oh,
I'm curious.
That's your guys' quest, not mine. Duh.
Yeah, it's not mine. I already have a crew skill.
I see the purple thing over there now. Oh no, wait, that's not mine. Where does it want me to go?
Slayer.
Mm-hmm.
Duel me.
No.
Okay. Well, wouldn't you automatically get your ass kicked? I was just curious if we just kept swinging at each other with our basic attacks, who would be standing, slap the shit out of each other.
The one with the fucking simp status character.
No, how would this be played? How would I win? Just because my status is subscriber.
Yeah, you never know.
You have less ping. It comes with subscriber status.
No, it doesn't.
Also, you're the one with like the actual DPS character, where I've got like a healer
I'm tank.
DPS.
I'm pretty sure I'm tank. Hold on. Let me check my discipline.
He's so simp, he doesn't even know.
Okay, how the hell did I get on the
I
space
actually
station?
am DPS.
But I haven't finished the planet.
I was wondering because level 12 seemed kind of low for you to be done with Ord Mantell.
Unless you just did none of the side quests.
Yeah.
Or just talked to none of the people, finished the thing, and then just ran to the spaceship.
Well, my quest says to use a data spike on a comm console on the planet, so I looked up where the quest is. So I wasn't done with the planet. I don't know how the hell I got here. I'm good at this. Honest.
Alright, so we're going back to Ord Mantell.
Yes, we're going back to Ord Mantell.
Back to Ord Mantell.
Sorry.
I know where I'm going, I promise. That's a lie.
This way.
I should be faster than Edgy the Hedgy.
But you're not.
It's true. Even with my preferred status.
Well, you could just buy better speeder piloting.
There's no preferred status.
Not till I'm like 35.
No, you can go into your legacy and just buy ranks.
That's stupid.
That's how you can skip a lot of this stuff. Yeah, the legacy stuff is fucking broken. Because it just gives you account access to fucking companions and speeder passes and just all this shit.
Almost like the game is pay to win.
But you can use credits on these. This is actual... It's just basically allowing you to just spend in-game currency, like your regular credits, which you get through missions, to just make the game a bit easier for your other characters.
It is on my legacy tab. Fucking nothing.
Because the legacy bar is completely separate. What's my legacy at? Level 4. Because you gotta...
I'm level 2.
Yeah, because
the
you're
slur legacy.
Yeah, because it's all dependent upon the last name of your legacy. So I have the
The
art series.
Legacy of the Slur sounds like a great addition to a title.
I
Just
was
like
going to
whatever.
say he's gonna
Legacy
fucking
of the Slur.
He's gonna fucking outlive us all. That allows you to have access to like this, where it's like tool emotes, tech emotes, that kind of stuff. It's even that's basically what allows Yante to be insanely overpowered.
Yeah, because he's put way too much time and/or money into this game.
Yeah, I would rather say time rather than money, because.
Yeah, probably a little bit of both. We'll call him
All the time he put in was when it was subscription only. So,
so yeah, it is both. That's the thing. This game is both like rewarding for people who just put in the time, but at the same time, you can basically bribe your way to the top, which can be very tismry.
Oh, look, this guy's like 12. His name is XX Star Killer XX.
I love it.
How did I somehow not end up in your instance? I fucking ended up in instance 1 when all of you ended up in 2. How?
Texas is my name, but it looked kind of fucking illegible as it is. Fucking XX, edgy heady blaze it XX.
Our fucking guild name in WoW was Names Are Hard.
Names Are Hard! Fuck, I better put OBS back on screen so I make sure nothing's acting up.
Because we get it, man. Names are fucking hard.
What the fuck was that guy? There was a... Oh,
Friendly in something? Friendly Invisikill McCloud. Incredible Smell Discoverer. Agents of the Game. This guy's a fucking pod racer. What the shit?
Yeah, that's one of the mounts you can buy.
There goes, where are you going?
I'm figuring it out. Hang on.
He's like, I don't fucking know.
Fucking somewhere, I guess.
I'm trying to see it.
Arnic, that's what it says it is. Okay. Oh, now it's glowing after it. Fuck this game. The far left one, I don't know. I just clicked it and didn't read it. Sorry. Probably should have read it.
You know, I'm just...
Is it labeled Volcano Camp?
Nope. I fucking passed you.
I'm gonna help.
Are we now taking the mounts? Are we supposed to be taking the speeders?
You're supposed to be taking the speeders, because you have access to all that stuff, and yet I can't follow you because Tor won't let me into your instance.
And I'm flying off.
Because this game is bad.
The objective marker on my own, apparently.
How is this game still running when it sure as hell would not have the same resources as everything? Since this game like it existed before EA got the license, is that why they're allowed to stay alive?
Well, I don't think EA has a license anymore anyway.
Yeah, oh, that's right. The license did just expire.
They basically brought back Lucasfilm, kind of, sort of.
Which is weird because it wasn't called Lucasfilm, it was called fucking LucasArts.
Well, whatever. They basically have that back.
Yeah.
Games are now no longer EA specific. Although, we had a customer in my office the other day who was talking about how apparently the sequel trilogy is no longer canon, and I was like, wait, when the fuck did this happen?
No, that's just a rumor that we really want to be true.
Yeah, it's just wishful thinking.
Because I would love it if they just decanonized the sequel trilogy.
Yeah, apparently it's some kind of theory about something to do with Ahsoka, and I don't know.
Oh, like and the world between worlds.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I know exactly what they're talking about. That Ahsoka will basically...
I haven't heard any of the fucking theories on that, because I feel like if that was anything with legitimate traction, like either Doomcock or Anna would have talked about it by now.
Yeah, here's the thing. Even that idea would be super tismy, because the idea of Ahsoka using the world between worlds, which is basically this nether world time travel bullshit explained in fucking Rebels. I wouldn't want that to be. I want that to be canon as much as the fucking holiday special where Rey used a magic crystal to time travel via Doctor Strange portals. Like it's like
So what you're saying is you like the holiday special?
I mean, I like the original holiday special, but that's because I love to fucking give it all kinds of shit and see a coked out Carrie Fisher. It's time to celebrate a day of peace. I just watched her be so coked out of her mind. It's like, how have you not died via a heart attack already, Carrie?
Are you guys in the volcano?
Yeah, I'm helping.
I love how it keeps saying like mounts are not available here, and it won't kick me out of my mount just yet. It's great.
Oh, it will in like 5 seconds.
Yep. So Laguz, your health is looking kind of hey, you know what? Don't worry about it.
Aren't you a fucking healer? Shouldn't you be doing something about that?
I have some healer abilities, but they're really shit, and you have to actually lock onto the target to do them.
Mm-hmm. Which is why it's easier. Why didn't one of you guys spawn one of your companions?
Oh yeah, I have a companion.
I spawned the Healy lizard.
Oh, you can't because there's 4 of us. Also, I'm in combat. There we go.
Hey, I found a Jihaji. And a lizard.
Well, this shows how much I rely on the companion's auto heal.
You'll live.
Oh yeah, you never realize until they're not there.
Yeah, because we all just use it to basically just swing at fuck. So.
Well, I forgot that it squished our level down to like appropriate for the planet.
Yeah, so.
I figured we were gonna be running through here like level 30, nothing could touch us, and it's like, oh wait,
yeah,
no.
So Slayer, you think you might want to quickly respecialize into healing so you can actually do your job? Because.
Nah, he'll be fine. There's 4 of us offensing.
I
It'll be
still
great.
had my companion for a second there. Yeah, he's around.
Well, the thing is once I join you guys, the companion will then despawn.
Well, that'll be your fault. So you'll need to heal the party.
Yeah, why didn't you respecialize into healer?
Are you retarded or something? I know.
Oh my God, Susan, we're so sorry he used the R word.
Is that Irish blood fucking poisoning your brain with further alcoholism?
You need the better jokes, boyo. There's just lots of fire over there. I don't really know what's happening.
Yeah, same.
Can I fucking move over in instances? I still can't. Is Ord Mantell 1 available to you guys? I flat out can't go to Ord Mantell 2.
I don't know. That would require dropping our instance. That seems like really inconvenient.
Because I'm kind of
have
just
to find a button, and it's just a little too much work.
Because I'm literally just running around knowing that I can't even interact with you guys.
I like how it's an Imperial stealth operative, and their attack is just shoot fire, like giant pillars of fire, and it's like, real stealthy there.
Like, I'm catching up as much as I can, but the problem is that I can only go so far before I flat out just cannot continue. That's why I'm getting really mad that I can't switch instances. Like, it's not even telling me the reason. It's just red when I go into the instance.
See, that's why I like WoW, because like if you're on the same server, you're in the same instance. Like there's only one instance per server.
Yeah, because WoW wasn't one of those. I don't want to say micro instance because that makes no fucking sense. It wasn't entirely zoned, I guess, because the way you describe it, you make it sound like WoW was just this 100% gigantic world.
That's because it is.
Well,
oh.
Yeah, it is.
Well, I literally know nothing about WoW.
Well,
you know one thing about it. It's a giant world.
I know one thing about it, and that the Sword of No Life, or whatever the fuck it was called in that episode of South Park.
It's not a real thing. You know nothing of WoW.
Yeah.
Nope. Jon fucking Snow.
I would
go fuck your aunt or something.
Oh, I'd love to play a fucking Game of Thrones MMO if it was done properly. If it was done properly,
Ew.
like
Just ew. Let the past die. Kill it if you have to.
WoW doesn't even matter what server you're on anymore. Like, unless you
Nope.
want to trade gold.
oh, my companion just fucking died. Good thing I just despawn them. Dismiss companion. Cannot do that while you're in combat. Okay, dismiss. Now bring him back. Can I switch fucking instances already? Nope, still can't.
Nope, this shit is full, man. Shit is full.
Where the hell? Okay. Maybe we should try to switch instances.
Yeah, that way I can actually play your fucking game. Full.
Here, I'll click it. There, it's switching. Bye.
Return to your post.
Oh no.
I'm in 1.
Yeah, I right-clicked you and hit join instance of person. Bother reading any other stuff.
Let me see. Movie heals at target for. I'm actually
Watch
looking
like
for
two of
my-
us switch over, and then fucking
Really tis me.
Slur won't be able to switch over because it'll be like Ordman, tell 1 full.
Oh no. Also, I appear to be on my own right now, so.
Yeah, it's because you
you got
because
banned.
you weren't paying attention.
When does he ever do that?
Alright, Ordmantel 1.
Hold on, I'm catching up. Ow. Oh, you guys are on the upper fucking level. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Don't know where I'm going.
Well, you're a tank, right? You can totally tank those
I'm
hits, right?
DPS. Ow.
Well,
ow.
stop it.
Some help would be appreciated.
Oh,
Ow.
we're kind
That's
of
all
in
the
a
way back
different
there.
combat instance of our own here.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Did you die?
Yes, I fucking died.
Here, let's see if I can heal you from here.
But I thought you were pay to win.
That has nothing to do with the fucking game.
Maybe you should pay more.
Right? You gotta pay more money to be more pay to win.
That's the trap of pay to win.
I'm subscribed for literally 1 month and I'm probably never gonna hear the end of this.
No.
Except that's not all the money you spent on this game. You spent a lot more than that.
Yeah, because I really like this game and I finally have people to play it with. I had one friend who would play it for like a day, get bored, even though he's probably spent way more money than me. I know one guy who spent like $50 and he played it for an hour.
Sounds like me and WoW every like 4 months.
Now, could you guys please fucking come back here so I can actually... Because I've got a lot of crowds that I need to go through.
I mean, I'm with Lagoos and we're like clearing the dungeon or whatever.
Or could you guys just stop so I can catch up?
I think we're going to be in a story instance pretty soon, so.
Just fucking wait. This isn't
Okay, I'll
hard.
stand here
This
and
isn't
stuff.
fucking hard.
Inaction is
The
very
guy who
hard.
keeps dying.
No, meaning you guys waiting or going back is not the hardest fucking thing in the world for you guys.
I don't know.
I'll just sit here and
Of
eat.
all the times to be difficult, could you not?
Okay, we're waiting.
Considering I'm the one that's actually like the one streaming, so it's just watching me go through. all
Okay,
this
hold
shit.
on. You don't get to pull that card.
No, I'm pulling the. No, I'm not saying like just be like, oh, you need attention because I'm. No, it's the like, could you wait so we could actually be a group? Because I've been playing by myself for like 45 fucking minutes.
How
That's an exaggeration.
Probably closer to 20 to 30, but it has been
so
quite a
Ninja, you're
while.
going the wrong way.
It has been.
I know. I'm going back for Bowie, cause so he'll quit bitching.
Oh. Right. Hold on. If I can follow.
What's the point of playing an
Oh, there he
MMO when you're not playing with other people?
Playing an MMO.
90% of my time in WoW.
Yeah.
I don't even play Destiny or fucking Borderlands by myself because that's a co-op game.
Well, yeah. Okay, you can totally solo Borderlands by yourself. I will not accept the opinion that you have to go through as fucking Axton.
No, not that. I'm just
It's not
saying
that you
no
have
with
to,
other
it's just that
people.
it makes it a lot more friendly.
No, I'm saying like it's a co-op
Axton
game, so
or
therefore
co-op.
must be played co-op.
It's not definitively a co-op game. It is a looter shooter that can absolutely 100% be played solo.
It's the first time I've
Yeah,
ever used
it's
a med
better
pack.
co-op and it's much more balanced co-op, but you can solo it. I have multiple times.
It's only better co-op if you don't care that you don't get to hear your character's voice lines.
Which I really don't.
It bothers the shit out of Lagoose. He gets really pissed.
I do. It makes
Where
me,
the fuck
like,
are you, Louis?
I'm fucking on the upper
angry.
floor of that one big cavern.
I'm just trying to figure out where you are on the fucking map.
Ow. It is a tiny fucking. I'm not yelling
Go
at you. I'm
north,
yelling at my character and my
and then
guy
turn
who's
east.
refused to get up the slightest fucking incline. Something that your character, like an actual person, could very easily just lift their fucking leg up. Oh.
Okay, I think I'm almost to you.
Dead.
Well, hold the
Don't
fuck
worry, I'm
on.
about
You
to
keep
die
trying to
too,
do
it's
shit
okay.
by yourself.
I'm trying to just catch up to you guys.
By yourself.
That's the problem. I'm almost fucking there, but now you're dead. You were alive, now you're dead. You see how that's not helpful?
What did we learn from the experience, though?
How did it make you feel? Pretend it's what you wanted, Bowie, and see how that makes you feel about it. Hey, look, I found a levitating ghost fucker that resembles Bowie.
No, I used the revive thing after 15 seconds.
You're still floating.
How am I still floating?
On my screen, you are fucking floating.
I'm on the ground on my... That's weird.
No, hold on. I will take a
that's 'cause
fucking picture.
Yeah, take a picture.
Ninja's
I do want to
computer
see
is
this.
Hold on. This shit is
I mean, he's on the
ridiculous.
ground from me, so...
No, he's... Okay, hold on.
It's probably your Wi-Fi.
It's not my fucking Wi-Fi. I upgraded my internet.
Oh, did you?
Mm-hmm.
Is your Wi-Fi faster now?
Supposedly.
Supposedly.
Feels like it is.
Okay.
Here.
Got it. Game sucks. Carry on. Oh, do you guys not have multiple monitors?
Oh, I'm doing the thing where...
Pointing down, damn it! Get down!
Alright.
Yeah, you're doing like the fucking floating like Jesus.
Yeah, it's for on your screen. I'm stuck in that animation right after being using my medical probe.
Nice.
Great.
Just floating and T-posing through the level.
This is cyberpunk. Get on your damn bike.
No, I don't. So, on an earlier point, I do not like soloing co-op games because the whole point behind them is that you're supposed to have other people.
Well, I mean, there's a difference between like a game that features co-op. Like, I wouldn't call Halo a co-op game. It has co-op, but you can absolutely play solo. Just like I wouldn't distinctly refer to Borderlands as a co-op game. Like, it's a looter shooter. But it's not required that you have to play co-op.
For things like that, I more apply them to things like MMOs, considering multiplayer is part of the abbreviation. So the idea of like
sure,
soloing
like
an
by
MMO
definition, you can't solo an MMO because there will be other people in your world no matter what. Like just joining the world automatically means you are playing multiplayer.
Right, and when something like this, where it's like there's 4 distinct stories, the idea of like not experiencing the other 3 feels really weird.
Well, experiencing.
Well, that could just be
in one playthrough. Let me rephrase that. In one playthrough, by
I was
having
gonna say
a 4-person
it's
group.
just their way of being like, hey, play our game 8 times.
Right, which I will not do.
Because this is a game I would normally solo because doing it with
Oh,
multiple
okay.
people, you have to coordinate a lot with all the different.
I'm not worried about the
Oh,
prologue story.
We're not really focusing on that.
Well, I would actually say the Trooper's story is the fucking worst. Because it's just your squad goes rogue, fight them.
Yeah, it's carry on.
Oh, that's return to entrance. Good thing I didn't click on that.
Where? That's where we're doing. That's what we're doing. Where's that button?
The buttons
Yeah,
were...
it's over by the...
Yeah, it was where I was.
You act like I pay attention to your presence. Oh, I see it blinking now.
I'm pretty
Everyone
essential to
back.
these two idiots because they don't know where they're going, like, ever.
Because we assume you'll know.
I
You have your
feel
own-
like it. Yeah, like I feel like if we were in WoW, the shoe would be on the other fucking foot.
It probably would.
Right?
I'd be like, hey, don't be a lost little sheep, moron. Go this way.
Well, except since I actually, like, do nothing but hold people's hands, whether they want to or not. I'm like, yeah, I'm following.
Gross.
I'm following. Don't worry. I'm right behind you. Don't worry. Like, because, like, people are like, oh, the game holds your hand. I'm like, good. Yeah, I like that. I'm like, yeah, tell me where to go. Because I want to experience the narrative.
You
Remember-
sound like you'd belong on an RP server.
Oh, I fucking love role-playing. What is
There are servers in WoW that take it very seriously.
Sweet. This
Like,
is...
they
This,
literally have people that cook breakfast, lunch, and dinner kind of serious.
There's some, this server used to be an RP server until they basically mashed PvP and PvE into one thing. Are we going back to
taking
the
fucking taxi?
We going back to Fort Granick or Garnick? I mean,
Yeah.
you don't know where you're going, do you?
I don't read text. I click purple buttons. Yes, it's Fort Garnick.
I'm surrounded by goopy goblin gamer brain people.
That's because we're playing it together, where we're gonna dick around and we're gonna fucking just mash through things. Because we're not here for the story, we're not here to listen to the NPCs talk.
I
We're here
mean,
to hang out with each other.
I'm kind of
If I
here to
wanted
see
hear
the NPCs talk.
we wouldn't be here.
I kind of want to experience the story of a Jedi Knight going through the galaxy and defending the innocent.
Then maybe you shouldn't have 3 idiots with you.
That's the problem. The 3 idiots are fucking... the 3 idiots are required for other places in the game because sooner or later you can't fucking play by yourself.
You literally can, though. If you want to play through the story, that's where the solo
No,
stuff
I'm talking about
shines.
things like raids and flashpoints. Sooner or later you won't get the backup of the support droids.
Well, the raids
Okay,
is
sure,
optional.
but I mean,
That's
yeah,
why you
there's
just
always
play a Blood
content.
DK and WoW.
Yeah, exactly. There's always ways to solo shit.
Just solo the raids.
Or
Jeez,
just play with randoms.
Or play with
wait.
any Death Knight back when they first launched. It was
Wait,
great.
play with random people? Ugh.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
mean, for raids and shit, that's what I did if I needed to grind levels.
I
before
fucking
they-
just kept squinting at you guys while you guys were random people to me. I was like,
Well, you know how you make people not random to you? You talk to them.
Oh god.
Yeah, you don't just stand in front of an NPC and listen to the NPC with them.
This is also just pointing at the fact my favorite game is Metal Gear Solid, which is just half movie.
So
Oh my
you
God,
love Last of
talking
Us,
about
right?
the one with the 8-hour cutscene?
Oh, I fucking love Metal Gear Solid.
Which 8-hour cutscene? Because that one has more than one.
I feel like I'm one of the only people that can also understand Kojima's bullshit and be like, yeah, that's fine. But that's because I've already
No.
drank his Kool-Aid. Death Stranding might
Yeah,
actually
that's-
turn into fucking... might be the worst thing
Oh my God,
narrative-wise.
Death Stranding is fucking shit, dude. Like, the music is bomb. That's really all it's got going for it.
Hold on, did you actually complete your narrative, Lagoose, or did you just hop on the ship without paying attention again?
Oh. I think it was purple. I don't know. Let me hit buttons and find out.
Stop fucking... I deal with this all the time with Eli, where he's just like, let me just slap the fucking thing and hope for the love of God it's the right
It
thing
doesn't
to do.
help that all of our missions appear purple to each other as well, so he's probably getting...
Right? So I think it's the
No,
right
yeah,
direction.
I
but
fucking
it's
hate
not.
that with this game. It's like all of our fucking objectives are treated as equal when it's like, what? This is like on the other planet. So were you supposed to be up here?
No,
Yes, I
he needs to be
was.
on Order and Hell to finish his fucking missions.
I think
no,
the
mine says
lava
Border Cuddle
tower
to
thing is...
Coruscant.
Okay.
Yeah, he should be done with all that shit if he
Okay.
turned all his quests in once we were done.
Why? Did you talk with the guy that would become your companion?
I'll take that as a no.
What does your
Yeah, I
mission...
have a button for him.
Okay.
There we go.
This is what happens when you just skip cutscenes and skip buttons
Yeah,
and
this is
shit.
what just happens when you don't listen to anything. This is what just like, oh, I'll just let me just slap things and hope for the best.
I read the thing on the right of my screen sometimes.
Also, no, the difference being between Last of Us 2 and fucking Metal Gear Solid is Metal Gear Solid's story is good.
I wouldn't go that far.
It's better, but yeah,
it's definitely better. But I wouldn't say like.
How is Metal Gear Solid style? How is it not? How is it
The
not good?
The story by itself is tismy as fuck. Think about it.
Okay.
If you had to describe the story to somebody else who had never played Metal Gear Solid before, just start describing it and watch how quickly you sound like you're fucking insane.
Oh, that's the best part. So chronologically or by game? Because I could do this. I so fucking could.
Just by game. Go by game. Starting with Metal Gear Solid.
So in Metal Gear, you play as Solid Snake, a special CIA operative. His mission is to infiltrate outer heaven of an island off the fucking coast of... I'm trying to remember which country. I think it's just...
Pretty sure he wasn't CIA.
No, originally he was. Before he joined Foxhound, he was part of the CIA. I'm going to Metal Gear, the fucking NES game. So... He's given his objective by Big Boss to go track down and destroy a thing called Metal Gear, which is a nuclear platform robot. And then you meet Frank Miller, who would then go through not Frank Miller.
You realize as soon as you start getting into nuclear weapon stations and fucking clones of super soldiers, it gets really tismy really quick.
What?
And that's before you start bringing up the cardboard boxes.
Okay.
Or the infinite ammo bandanas.
Just because it has, like, cloning and robots does not automatically make it tismy. That's just the rules of their universe.
The execution is fucking tismy, too.
Well,
like, okay, you could argue that, like, My Hero Academia has some crazy shit in it, too, right? But they explain shit. Kojima's just like, shit, deal with it. It's nonsensical as fuck, but it's made to, like, it's placed in a gritty, realistic universe, and so you're just supposed to accept that it's real.
Why are there not hundreds of thousands of snakes, is my only question.
Let's see. Solidus,
aren't there 9?
Solidus, Liquid, Solid, Acid, Venom, if we're technically counting the body double of Big Boss, after he received the shrapnel to the piece of his head, after the bomb that was in Paz exploded in her vagina, and then, let's see.
But yeah, the story's totally not tismy, you guys.
I know.
See my point?
Your own case.
See my point? Game, set, match.
Hold on. I will also say that I am probably way too deep in, because all this doesn't sound tismy, because that's
what I mean. Like, from an outside perspective, somebody who doesn't know the deep fucking lore, you just start explaining it, and you're gonna lose them like that, dude. Just
I
immediately.
will say
like,
the deep lore of practically. If I went to the deep lore of fucking Lord of the Rings, explain the Y.A.R.P, Malachor, not Malachor.
Okay,
Morgoth
but most of the regular lore in that is accepted without getting tismy. Like, you can go too deep, sure, but most people understand the gist. You cannot do the same thing with Metal Gear. The gist is tismy. And I like that series. That's the difference. Like, I'm not saying it's a piece of shit game. I'm just saying I recognize it for what it is.
Same with me and Dragon Ball. Like, I fucking love that story, but I know full well that if I try to explain literally any character, it's going to get really confusing really fucking quickly.
I also want to say that might also be the fault of how old that fucking series is now. Metal Gear.
Are we talking?
Metal Gear is by this point how old? It's like also
Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z?
Dragon Ball is part of. Dragon Ball Z is a sequel to Dragon Ball.
They are separate.
And then
but they're not the same.
What? It uses the exact same timeline.
Yeah,
No, it
but
does not.
the dynamic is 100% different. They changed the whole thing. Dragon Ball was a parody series to start with, and then Dragon Ball Z tried to make it something serious.
And they started going to like other planets and fighting a galactic emperor and
right threw in, oh, he's an alien. It started out literally, Monkey Boy likes to punch things, learns to punch things better, with jokes involved. That's all it really was. And then DBZ was all like, exposition in the first 5 episodes, and now you're lost.
Where are you guys? Because fucking Slur and I are fucking down by the...
Yeah, I don't know why we're at the flashpoint. I thought we were skipping that. Cause
I'm waiting for them so we could either figure this shit out or just head to the shuttle. I'm wondering where they are, period.
Would it not be better to be in the
I
cantina?
have no idea where the fuck I am or what the fuck we're doing.
It told me to go talk to somebody in Coruscant, so I was doing that real quick because it was my story.
What?
Cool, let's go to Coruscant. That's where we
Yeah, that's where we're supposed to be going. Wait, where are you going, Slayer? The door for Coruscant's right here. It's right here.
It's the same door as the flashpoint?
No, it's not. This is Interfleet transport. It's right fucking here in the next room. If you were to just come back in the room and go into the next room, you would see that there's...
I'm heading to the door that says Coruscant Departures. That's what I'm going to do.
Yes.
Yeah, you go down the hall and to the left.
Oh, Coruscant Spaceport.
Did you just
Okay,
say
so how long
Coruscant
did
is
it
your
take us
safe
to get
word?
all of us on
No,
Coruscant?
Coruscant Spaceport is what I said.
I don't know. He's got a Star Wars tattoo. Coruscant might be his safe word.
No, my safe word is Aardvark.
I don't know. That's a risky safe word, man.
Right, that's a
might come up in
long
casual
word.
conversation.
I'm wearing a ball gag anyway. I can't even finish that sentence.
What is your safe tap? 3 taps, followed by 2, followed by 7, followed by 9, followed by 3?
No, you have to blink in Morse code.
No, you say that as if even I would even use my safe word. As River just walked up behind me and said, I thought it was banana.
Communication, ladies and gents. Alright.
Where is everybody in the spaceport?
Alright. I'm waiting here.
I don't know. I'm on a loading screen that says Coruscant. Nobody knows anything. So,
this has just become...
I feel like this game session is quickly deteriorating.
It is.
So
No, we can get it back on track. The entrance to the spaceport in Coruscant is where I am. So once everybody gets there, we're all going to be together. And we can move as a unit.
Ninja's in Coruscant 2, though.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And we're all in Coruscant 1.
I didn't choose that, goddammit.
Yes, I know. It's
no, it does it by random.
Yeah, I was just letting you know
Coruscant
you're not in our
2,
instance.
Coruscant 2 is available.
Okay, Coruscant 2.
Okay, going to Coruscant.
I'm going to the...
fine.
Am I
Oh,
going
wait.
to the shuttle
Wait,
docking
hold
bay or
on.
Coruscant Spaceport?
Head to Coruscant 3.
I'm going to the spaceport.
Okay.
I'm
Coruscant
in
3 is
Coruscant
one on...
3, and it's not letting me change.
No, stay on 3. Stay on 3. It's where most of us are.
Stay on target! Stay on target!
Stay on target. I love how...
Hey, I see Rebella. Hi, Rebella.
I already clicked the button and then you told me not to, and I was on the loading screen.
So since Slur can't change it, it says come back to ours. So...
I will when the game allows me to.
If you right click,
And
Are you on like a
6
cooldown?
minutes.
if you right click it, then oh yeah, that's right. The fucking instance travel has a cooldown. I've completely forgot about that. Are we just?
Is that something that goes away if you're a paid for? I mean, a simp?
No, it doesn't.
Oh, okay.
I like how
I can do it at
why do you
7:14.
give me shit for this, but fucking Yante is even deeper in this than I am. It's
I
just-
didn't say he wasn't a simp. I never once said that. He's just not present. If he was present, I'd be giving him a harder time than you. Because he's always bitching about how he doesn't have money for games, but then dumps money into like random ass games that we're not even playing.
Mm-hmm. I really want to get us to play fucking Vermintide or Darktide, just because it's specifically for 4-player co-op. With both involved in a Warhammer universe. Although I really want Darktide because that's 40k.
Okay, I was about my only complaint with Vermintide was
It's
I wanted it
fantasy
to be the
Warhammer.
Space Marine one. Yeah, I wanted it to be the
Yeah, I can't.
the good one.
See, the thing is, Dark Tide, we'd only be playing as like. So we'd be playing as Imperial Guard, which only bothers like a few people in the Warhammer community. Which is really weird as an Imperial Guard player myself. So I'm just like, what? Why does everybody? Why do you not like the Imperial Guard?
I mean, I just don't like that I never get to choose to play as the Chaos Marines, because that's my actual faction.
I don't know if I would want to play Chaos Space Marines or if I would just be an actual Chaos Demon faction, because I don't know if I'm gonna be
other, but you can't usually do both. Like
right.
in the game, the tabletop game, if you're playing Chaos Marines, you can summon demon units, but if you're playing demons, you can't summon Marine units. That's the difference.
That's
one of my big
kinda,
bosses.
That's kind of ass.
Yep.
You're the one that's currently in my instance. Yes, you are. Let me head over to you.
Yep. In this spaceport, just vibe it.
So since we actually have 4 people, would you be okay with switching disciplines to the healer?
Well, I can't now. Also, the healer shit is tip, so I guess we all just go DPS and kill things before it's a problem.
All right. Hope you guys.
That was going to be my suggestion.
Hope you guys
DPS everything before it's a problem.
I'm trying to remember. I'm gonna head to Galactic Market, then grab some med packs, because in case this strategy just flat out doesn't work.
If it doesn't work, I have a perfect strategy too. I will die.
Well, that's dying is not the answer. You should just then use things to keep yourself alive.
Yeah, okay, pro-lifer.
How is it I've transferred all the bullshit from one friend group into the other? Because Joseph fucking acts like that. It's just like, uses practically anything I say to just make fun of me. I'm just like, oh, okay. Fuck me for literally opening my mouth.
Have you tried using your safe word?
He doesn't even know what it is. How can he use it?
Plus, I've forgotten it because I don't even want to use it.
He's over here yelling, "Hardvark, Hardvark!" And she's all like, "It's banana, you moron!" and keep slapping him.
No, it more sounds like this.
I mean, it sounds like they routed out your safe word. That's all I'm saying. You were all like, "It's aardvark," and they're like, "I thought it was banana." And it's like, well, clearly one of them is wrong.
It's not going to be used anyway. That's the joke.
It turns out it's neither. It's actually Gilgamesh.
Gilgamesh. No, Nosferatu.
How epic. Tis. Are you all on the other fucking Coruscant now? God damn it!
We're on 3. We're on 3.
In the spaceport. I'm sitting on a couch.
I'm vibing in the fucking.
I don't think I'm on Coruscant 3 at this point. That's what I'm saying.
I don't think I'm in this place, so you all need to do where I am.
Hold on, I'll see if I'm able to change instances now.
No, I'm shuttling to you all.
No, do not move, Slur. Don't fucking move.
Right? Okay, I'm just going to continue to RP vibe.
You mean that weird guy on The Flash?
What? What?
There's a guy named Cisco who ends up going by Vibe.
Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ.
That was the worst name ever.
Oh,
I hated it so much.
Modification. Where the fuck is this?
Okay, am I taking the purple taxi thing somewhere?
No,
where are we going? Or where are we...
Hold on.
I'm at the taxi. Where am I meeting everyone? I'm on Coruscant 3 finally.
I'm in the Galactic Market just trying to find health packs in case.
All right.
In case our possible.
At the taxi place in the middle, where everyone's gonna have to go anyways.
Yeah. We should probably wait for Laguz because he's gonna need to talk to the Senate people.
I was thinking we assemble before we start trying to actually follow objectives.
That seems like a
yeah.
What the fuck is this shit?
I love the fact that in Luke's little potato land, it's like after midnight, and he's fucking playing this tismry shit.
It is 12:15. Yeah, it is tomorrow.
It's like we're playing with somebody who's in the future.
What's it like in the future?
Literally nothing is better.
Oh,
please let us know what's going on in America in 124. We need to know. Things change from day to day. It's so unstable.
Is the virus still there?
No, Biden got rid of the virus.
Oh, thank Christ. Oh, hold on, let me get...
He called the virus malarkey, and that was the end of it. You still don't have mine, by the way.
I told you it's because you're not preferred status.
Peasant status.
Spend $2.
Alright, we're all here. We're assembled. Let's go to the fucking temple place, whatever.
Oh my god, even all the NPCs, including that robot! We gotta go to this... Hold on, we gotta go to the Senate.
Are we doing the temple or the...
Lagoose, go to your fucking objective.
Yeah, no, Lagoose, you're... Oh, for fuck's sake.
Look,
Galactic market thingy. Yeah, that's my...
Wait, you had to go straight to the market? Okay.
I already talked to people here.
What?
What?
He was doing
Okay,
quest
so
stuff.
the only thing that I have is like the Jedi Temple taxi is green, and the Justicar territory is purple.
Go to the Senate, not the Senate, the market. Go to the market.
Are you sure? Locking
Yes.
it in. Final
Yes.
answer.
We're following
Okay,
Lagoose
away I
right
go.
now. We're following him. So we need to go where he is.
I don't know where that is. You said everything highlights purple, but I'm not seeing that
Old
on my
Galactic
screen.
Market! Old Galactic Market!
This is gonna look like absolute chaos on the playback.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Slur already promised to watch it.
I promised to check it to see how it sounds. That's not the same thing.
I thought when you
What is
said that you were
YouTube's
gonna check.
policy on alcohol?
What? You can drink.
Susan
we have an
doesn't
Irishman.
approve. She frowns. He's got the alcotism pass because he lives in Spoodland.
I do.
Okay, I don't know the rules. I was just making sure it's okay that I'm like...
We don't know the fucking rules.
I know.
I've been
I
drinking
know
all
most
the
of the
time, just not-
rules, but that's because I
Don't pretend you pay attention to things.
do. I try to pay attention to things. I
All
learned.
I know is you can't call somebody a simp on Twitch anymore
I
and get paid.
I learned.
Oh, yeah, he tried to ban
I learned
That's
the.
because Twitch is a snowflake colony.
I paid attention to the copyright shit. That's pretty much all I paid attention to. I'll rephrase that.
Wait, are you trying to have a serious conversation?
Well,
The rest of us are like basically memeing.
Oh.
God, you fucking simp.
No, as like my lack of social skills kick in again.
You goddamn snowflake!
The globalists! The globalists!
They made the frogs gay!
I don't like them putting chemicals that turn the freaking frogs gay! Crap!
Birds aren't real!
Sandy Hook was a fucking... Oh god, that will fucking get Susan really mad.
Yeah, no, don't say that one.
There's lines you can cross and there's lines you can't.
I really thought they killed some kids there. Susan just walks into my apartment and just bonks me on the head.
Ready to brief you on the Migrant Merchants Guild at your command, sir.
And look at us. As an actual objective marker, we are a highly effective force. The galaxy should be afraid.
Afraid for their stashes of alcohol.
Don't.
How was that absinthe for your birthmas? Or whatever that was.
It was 185 proof vodka.
Oh, yeah.
This is the capital of the Republic.
And
Did you go
I'm drinking
blind,
it right
or-
now.
With
Oh,
resources
okay.
so
Yeah,
low,
Sweet.
Command
That's
decided
just
its conflicts
fucking paint
elsewhere
thinner, my
take
dude.
priority over securing this particular
I know.
batch of
I
forces.
specifically, I was so
General
happy when I
Garza
found it.
informed me that your primary target within the guild
It takes
is a
so
cyborg
much,
inventor
like,
named
80
Krell.
proof to make me
Reports
feel
indicate that
anything at
Krell's
all
strength and speed
that
Yeah,
I
it
have
just
to have,
doesn't
like,
even have
20
a
shots.
label. It's just like
With
chemical
genius
warning
level
signs at the
intelligence
bottom.
taking him down will be
Yeah, it's not all like artsy fartsy like they're trying to sell shit. They're like, we know why you're here.
You just want to get blackout drunk. Don't fucking lie.
Here's your poison, you degenerate.
Right? That's pretty much what I'm drinking, yes.
All right, before we actually, after this cutscene, or while this cutscene's going on, we may as well take a fucking bathroom and snack break. In case, like, now that we're truly in spirit, fucking doing this shit.
What's so advanced about these war droids?
Wait, we are?
Well, by doing this shit, I mean we're now a full group and
You
playing the
can't
video
say
game.
things like that because that's offensive to me. I don't have a soul.
Patrolling the migrant merchants guild base. General Garza wants them all found
Which
and
part?
destroyed.
That just confused the ever-living hell out of me.
We're all in the spirit.
Ugh.
Do you have a fix on Krell's location?
Yeah, he doesn't have one.
So-
and I told
You
mine.
need to be more thoughtful before you
So-
say such hurtful things.
So hold on. Does it? Okay. So does anyone need? I need to go get just something to drink. Does anyone?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bathroom as well. So
Okay.
I'll just
Alright,
kinda-
You guys
Our-
talk amongst yourselves.
Okay.
Okay.
Talking amongst myself, dancing.
So are we supposed to talk to each other or amongst
I mean,
ourselves, meaning just by ourselves?
He doesn't know English.
I really want them to do the TBC server. They need to get it done.
Dude, I would be so fucking excited if they do that. That would be amazing. Like, I really don't see why why they haven't done it already. Like, there's no need to wait. Like, you can still
Right.
have the classic servers and then just add the TBC servers and be like, hey, which sandbox do you want to play in?
That's one of the polls that they actually apparently were pushing towards certain people in emails that played Classic a lot was, would you want it to be a separate server, or do you want the Classic server to continue through up to present over another
I
like
think they
15
should
years?
separate them because there are probably people out there who prefer vanilla WoW and don't want to go into TBC, and I'm fine with that. Like, I can respect that. And there are probably people who would rather have like Wrath of the Lich King servers, and I'm fine with that too if that's what they wanted to do.
Hold on. Wasn't the whole point of Classic WoW was that it would stay 100% pure vanilla?
No.
Oh.
The point is, like, I mean, yes, that's the initial goal, but they were talking about basically bringing back some of the older expansions that people did enjoy before they nerfed them into oblivion.
Right. The original intent was, let's start from the beginning and slowly release everything up to Burning Crusade, and then when they hit that point, they said they would reevaluate and ask the community what they wanted. And so now they're asking the community, do you want us to release Burning Crusade on WoW Classic, or do you want WoW Classic to just stay where it's at now permanently, and we'll create Burning Crusade servers?
That would
kind
be
of
the
thing.
smarter play, in my opinion, if for them, because it creates two valuable products instead of one.
Right? And they could just keep adding products, because Burning Crusade, I think, is the apex of best WoW. But then Wrath of the Lich King has some good stuff in it, but it's like half bad halfway through.
Well, that's the problem. Like, I really liked Wrath when it first launched, but then they nerfed Death Knights into Oblivion. I don't remember which patch it was specifically, but I just remember after a certain point, Wrath was no longer fun.
They should, what I think would be absolutely hilarious to do is they should do 3.2.5, which is the patch before the nerf, because that's what all the private servers for Wrath of the Lich King are. And I believe after that point is when Activision purchased Blizzard, or they merged, or whatever you want to call it, and it became Activision Blizzard. Then that's when Death Knights got nerfed and all the new expansions started going downhill.
Yeah.
So they could do classic Wrath of the Lich King, which is pre-Activision. And that would probably be like, Gucci. It'd be good.
Oh yeah, dude, I loved fucking Wrath of the Lich King. Like when Death Knights felt truly powerful, that was awesome. Like it truly felt like a hero class, not just another class. Now
I
it
love
just
how
feels
they
like
got rid
another
of the
class.
verbiage. They deleted all reference to heroic classes after a while.
Well, I can't say I blame him because they nerfed him into oblivion. Like now they
Right? They
just
just
feel like another class.
yeah, like demon hunters. It's just I was so happy. I thought they were going to start doing ascended classes, and it was going to be so cool. Like they were going to have shadow hunters and banshees and death knights and demon hunters and
Nope. They were like, fuck all that
crusaders.
shit. Fuck those good tisms. We want
'Cause there's
everybody
so
to
much
just play
lore.
cookie cutters because talent trees are complicated. We wouldn't want the little kitties to get confused.
It still bothers me that demon hunters have the ability fell sight, but it's not on permanently. Now I know it would hurt my eyes for it to be on permanently, but I feel like they should at least make it to where on roleplay servers, demon hunters
Or
have
at
it
least you should
permanently
have like
on.
a toggle option under the graphics or something, you know?
Right? Because the world is supposed to be black and green. It's how their friggin' eyes work. But no. We can't make things too different. Never mind playing a Demon Hunter turns WoW into an action RPG. And it's not built for that at all.
Yeah, no. I think that's what bothered me the most about that class is I was like, dear God, this game is not designed for this. It was like trying to play Devil May Cry, but in fucking WoW.
And it's like, oh look, an invisible wall. Oh, another one. Oh look, 5 more. I can't use my glide here because reasons.
Right. That would be one of those crossover games I would be happy with. Like get Capcom on board and have them just, the people that did Devil May Cry make like a fucking Illidan Stormrage game. Yeah, that would be dope.
Especially if they had him inside the fell thing where it was his soul roaming and stuff. Like, oh, that could be so cool. Fighting all the different demon bosses to regain strength.
Yeah, that'd be fucking awesome.
Be dope.
If only they had any imagination at Blizzard.
Well, what they transferred one of the studios from Activision to Blizzard, so maybe they'll get some fresh blood and actually use some brain cells.
I mean,
for once.
let's not forget that Blizzard kind of just does that inherently corrupt thing, like, oh, I don't know, silencing people who share a different political opinion.
Okay, don't jump all over the Blizzard like there's not other game companies that fucking do that shit.
Okay,
the streamer,
but also
the Hearthstone guy. I've never seen that with any other company.
Okay, but wait. One thing that absolutely bothers me about Blizzard in specific is it's always just referred to as Blizzard, but the current Blizzard...
It's Blizzard, Activision Blizzard.
But no, my problem with it is it's no longer the same people. I don't think there's actually any original people from Blizzard left.
Mm-hmm.
I think there was one and he finally left. It's a whole new group of people. Like it's not the Blizzard who made all the games that I love. It's Blizzard Activision, but also the crew is different. They're all gone. They're all in small
Blizzard
studios making games.
Yeah, it's bullshit. And I agree, like what they did to the streamer was shitty, but in theory, if you want to get really fucking technical,
okay,
I guarantee you when you get to that high of a level of being a streamer or whatever, you've signed certain agreements and shit in order to compete in those type of tournaments.
Right.
So he knew what he was fucking
yes,
doing.
he technically did violate a terms of service, and Blizzard said if like somebody had just basically started wearing like a MAGA hat or something, they also would have like done the same thing to him.
Right. So while it is shitty that they were quote unquote squashing his political opinion, he had basically signed an agreement that because he's appearing on their service in their tournament, he's not allowed to express his political opinion. And no, he's not guaranteed that freedom. Like that's the point of signing the contract is while you're on their screens, you're playing their game.
I just don't like the fact that he tried to use their platform for anything political.
Well, that's my point. He was in the wrong, so he absolutely should have been slapped down.
he's allowed to have his opinions, but if I'm watching a Hearthstone tournament, I'm not watching CNN's coverage on capitalistic China.
Yeah, I'm tuning into fucking Hearthstone because I want to see somebody play Hearthstone. Shut the fuck up and play the game or go the fuck away. I feel like the same about those NFL players or the NBA players. Like, you are getting paid millions of fucking dollars to
throw
play
a
a
ball.
game for my entertainment. Shut the fuck up. No one cares about your political opinion. You are free to express it on your own fucking time. The comparison that I make is I work for, a company. When I'm on the clock, I don't get to have political fucking opinions because I am a representative of that company and I could make the company look bad. You're doing the same thing as the quarterback of some football team. You're not an individual. It's not personal time. Fuck off.
But when have any celebrities ever considered what they do just a job? They
Oh,
don't. And that's kind
I was
of
going to say the only
problem.
the only person that does that is like Bruce
Because
Willis.
they don't do it like during the movie, but they'll feel free to do it like during the like the media, during the all that shit. And that's, again, I mean, I don't think they should, but they will. So
I mean, once they're not like actually doing promotion for the movie, like they're not on the clock, then yeah, they're just a citizen. But if
right, and
their
that's fine.
job is to go down there, represent the movie, and
Well,
basically work for
that's
the market,
good example of that was Jim Carrey when he was doing the press tour for Kick-Ass 2.
Oh yeah.
And Sandy Hook happened, and he got really shitty about the movie. And it's like, dude, you're being paid to promote this fucking movie, and you're throwing it under the bus. I'm like, that's pretty shitty. Like, I know that what you're saying is not necessarily a bad thing in and of itself, but, you're being kind of a fucking hypocrite because you're being paid to promote this movie, and you're all like, oh, violence is bad, but you still cash the fucking check, Jim. So, it's like, how serious about this cause are you?
Where are you going? This is your area.
Oh, so I was following you guys.
Yeah, no, we're gonna need to follow you because you're the one with the actual quest objectives here.
I got that. Right. Sorry, my bad. Go south. Go far south. Kill everything. Clear a path.
Aye, Captain.
It's destroy containers and it's like way the hell down.
Yeah, I'm taking it. You're going to ignore side shit till you get to like wherever we're at, because we're all the way.
We're all moving together. We can do side shit. For now, we're just catching them up.
Yeah, we need to get to the SWTOR area because that's where Ninja's at. Of the three of us, the lowest we're at in our story mission is SWTOR territory.
I'll accept any side stuff you guys accept, but I have a habit of never doing side quests.
I do all the side stuff.
That's why we're like almost level 30 and we're on this fucking planet and it's like marked down to 17.
Yeah. The side you're doing solo so that you stay on level.
Now, why is he yellow but targetable?
Because he's not like... He's a neutral NPC, meaning you can attack him if you want to, but he won't attack you just because you proc him.
Does he drop anything good?
He's an NPC. He can proc whatever the dice procs him to...
Yeah, normally it's just like a fucking pocket full of credits and maybe a random item that's worth...
Okay, sometimes in WoW, there are neutral mobs that drop rare special loot, so that's why I was asking.
No, the only chance you're going to get a decent loot is the ones with, like, stars next to their name and shit. The bossy type of people. And even then, it's not great. You're better off just, like, buying your gear with credits or some shit. Or doing what I do and buy adaptive gear from the Citadel place and just get the level-appropriate mods whenever you get up there.
Y.A.R.P.
I might start doing that because considering my gear might be starting to get a little tism.
Yeah, my gear's probably wonky as fuck compared to my level.
Okay, we seem to have separated a little bit again.
South. Head south.
Heading south.
names. What is Bowie? Bowie's in the right spot.
You know
Keep
my name, Lagoose.
It's Bowie.
Oh my god.
I had to look up at Discord to read it. Okay, I'm bad with
No.
names.
He's got like 8 monitors. Give him a second.
Right? Okay, there's only 3 hooked up right now because my graphics card started crashing.
I like how I set up my username, but I'm like, I almost refuse to use it. I'm like, what? No, that's not my fucking name.
Why do you keep calling me that? And it's like in a big fucking name tag right under your icon. It's like, oh.
No, that old shit.
Probably because since I already had a sort of thing going on YouTube, so it's like I'm not bothered by the fact that people know my name.
Oh, containers, right.
Well, then just change your name on Discord to Wyatt. Make that your username as well. Instead of having one and insisting people use the other.
Your name's Wyatt?
Yeah.
Oh. No, it's Bowie.
Okay.
His name's Bowie.
Damn it! If I can't fucking change. I was about to just go change. It's like I can't tab out of this window, or else all sound just ceases to exist. Unlike, it's weird that Tor is the only game that does that. I tab out of any other game, I can still hear it. I tab out.
No, a lot of games have a setting called continuous music or background music.
Dude, hit escape. Go to preferences, and in the first tab, background audio, big ass check.
Oh, I thought that was.
Clicky.
Sorry, I thought that was to mute it, like to put it in the background.
No. It means it'll keep going in the background. You'll have to restart your client according to the settings page, but you can do that later.
Yeah, I can do. Okay. Because I've been straight up thinking like that meant like, oh, like we'll just mute it for you so you can listen to like some podcasts.
No, it's in most games it's disabled by default, but you can turn it on.
Okay.
Like StarCraft has that too.
It's like I think it's the 2010 era. They started adding that as a setting, and by default it's off. And
That's
then
weird.
after a while, they started making it on by default because people kept complaining.
And yet subtitles are still never default on. I don't get that.
Yeah, because
that bothers me so much.
Like gamers have accepted subtitles as just being on by default since we ever started playing video games with fucking sound. Hell, for the most
Right, any game that has voice chat should by default have subtitles on.
Yeah.
Because gamers will talk and read at the same time. It's habit, second nature. Yeah.
And some people even use that as an excuse to skip ahead. Like fucking, like I know Eli, if he's read the full thing, he doesn't care about the guy talking, and we'll just skip ahead.
I mean, depending on what it is, I will do that as well. Like for all the side quests, I know what the dialogue is because I can read the subtitles, but I'm still skipping through for time's sake because
It just depends on the game for me. Like when he does it during just Mass Effect on like even his first playthrough, it's like, oh come on, you're literally there for the characters. So why are you
Do we need to go over here?
We just his objective is to
kill shit.
Yeah, just kill shit.
More droids.
Destroy
This
war
last group
droid.
will be enough. And then it'll be the next step. I should probably train and figure out what abilities to put on my bar at some point. Like maybe.
I should probably learn to play this video game.
I have 2 buttons, a grenade and an auto shot, and that's good enough for me. So
at least I would say at least you're not AoEing everything.
Wait, hold on. There's 4 here and a companion, so we don't need a healer. We're good.
Well, yeah, because we're in his zone, and he technically needs to be here no matter what. So I guess, yes, when we go into story zones, we'll be okay. It's just when we're not is when I would say, like, okay, who knows if we'll actually be in trouble or not.
And if we are in trouble, we can just use health packs. It's not a huge deal.
The problem is I don't know where we get health packs. I looked
medical droids all the time. You just use them to sell shit.
Oh, that's right. Specifically, sorry, I've been using them for selling junk and repairing my stuff. So what are these things that give me health?
Fool, aren't you? But bravery cannot save you. You're far too late. My plans.
You can also get the stim thing, so like up your stats if you need it. But I never need.
I would. Yeah.
My masterpieces.
These are your last words.
My stat boost is that there's fucking 4 of
This
us.
is no idle threat. The droids you destroyed
Oh, that's
were mere
damn it! I just tapped my
playthings
glass
compared
against
to
my
what I have
tooth.
now created.
I fucking
I've
hate that.
taken ordinary humans off the streets.
Have you
and
tried
implanted
not?
several of them with advanced cybernetic
Plastic
enhancements.
reusable straws
Their
and
abilities
vest.
now
It'll save your
rival
teeth.
even my own.
No.
The cyborg's enhancements
I'm an
are
adult. I
internal
drink through my
and
glass by
undetectable.
just drinking
The
through the
subjects
glass.
themselves don't know who among them was
That's how you
augmented,
ruin your teeth
and
early.
neither will anyone else until it's much too late.
Whatever part of you is still alive, I'm gonna kill it.
Fool! This cannot end in any way but your death after you've been dealt with.
Yeah, blow him
Yeah.
up.
Creations back to their
I
normal
speak from
lives.
experience.
To
I'm
wait
missing like
until my
8 teeth.
hidden programming activates.
This guy's full of it. I don't buy any
Oh, right. I'm not supposed to hit spacebar
Once
and
my
skip it.
masterpieces begin their
I
work,
mean,
the people of Coruscant will never be
Kill
safe
'em.
again.
You're bluffing.
Believe whatever you like. When it happens, you'll be long dead. Destroy her!
Yeah, I
I'm
think
so
all of
scared.
his like trash talk would be a lot funnier if you could see the 3 fucking hideously over-leveled characters right behind you.
You're bluffing. Doing like acrobatic
So you
shit
just
and having their like a lightsaber that's on fire. How do you set a lightsaber on fire? That's the funniest thing. I literally have an ability called like Plasma Brand, and it's like deals fiery
it's
damage.
It's called a fucking fell saber. Deal with it.
The Sith
Am I going
Inquisitors
to-
do the same thing where they
Oh.
just put their Force lightning into the blades of their saber.
It's so fucking dumb.
Sorry, I needed to move my holocron thingy. I couldn't click it.
Come in, Lieutenant. I want you to move
So
immediately
it was
and
this
destroy the
exact
cyborgs
conversation that made me realize that no matter the difference of the head, the bodies are still like 25. Because this general is supposed to be like what, past 50? Yeah, she's got like
She
the
got no boob sag.
Yeah, she's got like the body of a 20-year-old, and it's like I am uncomfortable.
I mean, she's in like
You never heard of a cougar?
sci-fi world. I bet she has like some epic support bra that keeps that figure intact.
Or just implants. Like, literally just, you know,
Well,
Full body Botox.
right?
Oh God. No.
That's blue.
We should be going after the traitors, not gunning people down just because some madman said they're dangerous.
Nobody asked for your opinion, Sergeant.
Fucked cat boy.
I'm a dick. It's okay.
Am I really the only
couldn't
decent
resist.
person out of this entire party?
Yes.
Well, that's your opinion.
A lot of the times.
And we heard you talking to that freak crowd.
Ninja has no
We
soul.
would, we
so,
would,
you know, there's
we would
that.
probably put it in the perspective of you're the only one who's like a light-sided paragon bitch.
Right?
I'm trying to fucking make my own decisions. It's just the fucking decisions make David Hayter sound like he's asleep.
I gotta do the right thing, man. I gotta do the right thing. It's like, no, fucking have fun, murder
I
everyone.
am having fun.
I'm not sure about
By
these others,
doing
but
the
I can
right
assure you
thing.
that I'm not a cyborg. What?
Safety is the most fun of all.
I am not a freak. Maybe you're the
What's
cyborg
wrong
and
with
you're
wanting to
trying
put a
trick
blaster inside of an eye socket and just seeing what happens when you pull the trigger?
That's a war crime.
It's called experiment.
Right? You gotta figure out how it all works.
In fact, I'm pretty
Step
sure how
one,
to my
know your
character
limits.
Step 1, murder everyone in this
I'm not
room.
buying
They're
it.
clearly cyborgs.
This is insane. Even if a few of us are cyborgs, would you really
I mean, we
murder
have
all
to
of us
murder
just
them
to
or
be
they might
sure none
fucking
of the
scam
cyborgs
us.
escape?
Point down at
Yes.
us.
I'm getting
That's time for
tired of
that.
arguing about this through a door.
Please, soldier, think this through. Cyborgs or not, we haven't done anything wrong. There's no reason to kill us.
Sounds like cyborg talk to me,
There's
bitch.
a reason enough.
It didn't say that was dark side though. I have that setting on. Oh well. Who cares? Fuck them.
It's like you're being brought in front of the fucking Nuremberg.
gas those motherfuckers?
I was gonna say,
Invented the chamber.
I guess the Star Wars universe doesn't have their own version of the Geneva Convention. No biological weapons here.
The Jedi literally are biological weapons.
Right?
They're super soldiers.
Come in, Lieutenant. Good work. This was an unfortunate.
No, like I said, I keep trying to like play my own character, and I'm just like,
Feel good about it,
oh,
it had to be done.
the character I'm already playing is already just kind of a good person. I'm just trying to be sassy. Except David Hayter delivers all his lines like this. you'll never defeat us. And it's like, come on! I'm actually trying to put some personality in you, and you're not doing anything.
Yeah, but the personality you're trying to put in him is just Geralt.
Fair enough. I made him look like that. I did that as a joke, and now I'm kind of committing to it.
Exactly. Just ride that bitch till the wheels fall off. I know, he acts like Yante is his own, like, custom character creation, and it's like, dude, you're basically just edgelord Geralt.
And it's funny because he hadn't played any of the Witcher games until after he actually made his character.
Oh, does the Yante...
Which makes no sense.
Wait, Yante does that too? So, I tried...
No, he has a custom character that he makes in, like, every game. Like, it's basically his fantasy version of himself.
Oh my god.
And it's basically fucking just Geralt. But,
every
like,
time.
edgier, like,
edgy Geralt.
Yeah.
No, I tried
Edgy
it.
Geralt is...
So I at least try to apply some level of personality, but something like this, you're limited by the 3 options you have. It's like when in fucking Fallout 4, one of your options was just the word sarcasm. It's like, thanks. Went from like 7 million options in one conversation to just 4 buttons.
Wee.
That's why I want to say, like, post Mass Effect, fucking BioWare's dialogue went down the fucking drain.
I went the hell a wrong way.
Well, why'd you do that, damn it?
BioWare got bought out after Mass Effect. In the middle of 3, they got bought out. So, you know, they were told, no, you're not allowed to be good anymore.
Well, no, I was talking about in terms of their selection. Like,
well, no, I know. That's why their selection got shitty, because they were told, no, you can't spend money on actually putting in good things.
No,
you have to...
I'm talking about the interface itself, the circle. The circle has always been there since fucking 1. The circle has always been tismry. Because that's not what my shepherd would say some of these times. That's why I say, like...
Well, it's never going to be exact. I mean, there's always going to be limited options for you to choose from. The difference is how much... how many different options do you have, or how different are those options?
Right. The difference between Mass Effect and like Dragon Age Origins, which gave you sometimes at most like 18 options to choose for like one single sentence.
So I don't remember it ever being that good. It was always pretty much the same in like 3 or 4 things you could choose from.
I would need to. I was recently playing through the dwarf story with Luke, and I would say there were quite a few options available. Luke, do you remember literally anything about that?
Not really, but then during that game, I was doing the same thing as I did during my own cutscenes in this one, where I'm just like, I'm injecting it myself, because I'm not going to rely on the game to fucking account for whatever personality I'm trying to fucking mean with.
Yeah, exactly, and Lord Shitpost would know.
Okay, so we just need
How
to...
the
remember
hell
that,
do I
like,
keep
without-
getting so damn lost? Somebody
without
take me
being-
north. Oh,
Go
I'm
up.
going the right way, thank God.
I was gonna say go up. That's north is up.
Yeah, but you have to go
without
south.
being hyperbolic, I mean that circle only gives you like at most 5 or 6 options to choose from. Like that's what I'm saying. Like there's no way they got 14 for one fucking sentence.
Okay, so the chat options, are they actual like text or just an emotion you pick?
No, a lot of them are just text.
Because my biggest problem with a lot of the games I've played where it gives you those options, you pick something and it has text on it, and then the shit they actually say occasionally just doesn't remotely line up.
Well,
in
it's a good thing
any
your character
conceivable way.
in Dragon Age, your character rarely has any. Well, actually, that's Dragon Age Origins. Your character is flat; it doesn't have a voice, so that's why they could have that many options.
Okay, that's cool. I haven't played Dragon Age, so I
I'd
didn't
recommend
know that.
giving it a shot.
I played Origins a tiny bit, and then I forgot about it because I have a bad habit of getting lost in exploration, and then feeling like I have no direction, and then stopping playing. It's a vicious circle.
I can imagine you're playing like Death Stranding. You're in the middle of a delivery, and you're just like, I don't know who I am, where I am.
That game's too boring. I don't think it would hold his attention at all.
I've considered playing Anime Stranding because I'm told you'll get the exact same story out of it.
Anime? What?
You have, oh my god, there's a Steam game. It's Anime Stranding, and it is a clone of Death Stranding with an anime chick in a backpack. And it's
Yeah,
supposed to give you
you'd
the
actually
exact
probably
same
give you
story
more.
from Death Stranding in its little stupid creepy universe.
Guys, where are you going? Where are you going?
North.
My
and
purple
then,
thing is over here,
right.
goddammit.
What about his thing?
He's following my thing. My thing says return to General Dippy.
Oh, okay. So
Garza.
yeah, well, I'm just gonna quick travel to the Senate.
Sorry, my bad. Okay, how do I do that?
You press P to bring up your abilities, go to General, and then it's quick travel.
I thought we had to go back to that guy that was in that room at the Galactic Market, but
Okay, I have quick travel up. Now I'm confused.
Now
It's just
what-
showing my current map.
yeah, you got to select one of the things.
There's no things to select. It just shows me a map.
At the top of the map, the most northern one is the Senate Tower, so go to that one.
Okay. Oh, I see it now. Thank you. Sorry. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Oh, heave it a jeepney.
How long have we been on Coruscant?
More than 3+ hours. We're the 4th hour on our stream.
And I combined this the last time we played. It's like we've been dicking around in
Oh,
this
I was
world.
to say, we've been on Coruscant for a long fucking time if you include our previous play sessions.
Yeah, it's because for some reason Coruscant is so insanely long, and it's why I don't know what's worse, Coruscant or German
I would
Cos.
argue that the reason it's taking so long is because you're trying to experience all 3 stories in one playthrough. If you were just doing one story, there'd be less retreading the same ground.
It'd be just as bad because we'd have to literally exit the zone, then go back in. Our experience would not count. We'd have to.
No, I mean like if you were just playing solo without
Oh.
being in a group. Because you would just be following your storyline by yourself.
Okay.
By playing the story is better in solo, whereas sticking around with friends is better with multiplayer.
Yeah.
I should find somebody to train in speeders.
Your
and abilities.
Regular person trainer has that.
It would help if I could find them, yeah.
You're in the
I know
Galactic
where they are.
Market.
Yeah, they're right outside. They're right outside the tower. We're close.
Why are they in a market and not a temple?
Oh
wait, I'm not a Jedi.
You're
Never
not a
mind.
Jedi.
Fuck you, you're not special.
Government building or shit.
You're not fucking Broom Boy.
Right?
Oh God. Are you all the Jedi?
Are you all the Broom Boys?
Oh, I clicked the button. Is that bad?
No, we're
I'm
fine.
all the Rancors.
It was a difficult situation, and you
I
had
am
to
all.
well.
I liked all the Broom Boys.
Black Sun.
I am all the Wookiees.
Well, you'd love it if Mando just picked up the Darksaber and went, I am all the Mandos.
With the deadliest weaponry available,
I
including a powerful nerve agent that can send potatoes
Baby
and
Yoda is all the Gorgus.
Can't believe these groups are operating on the capital of the
He's all the Gorks.
Coruscant hasn't been the same since the
He's all the Ooba Goobas.
before the treaty.
He's all the Ooba Doobas.
I'm fucking the Galactic Legend.
Has carried out some advanced reconnaissance of Black Sun's headquarters.
Galactic Legend Gorko.
Rendezvous with her for a detailed plan of attack.
No, I love when we were watching Confused Matthew's review of the prequels. Queen Ooba Dooba.
Use all necessary
Queen
force.
Ooba Dooba.
Dismissed.
And for a good, I think it was like for a good half of the entire video, Ninja just didn't know who he was referring to.
Who the fuck is Ooba Dooba?
Who the fuck is that?
Because it sounds like it could legitimately be the name.
I mean, you're in the world where Jar Jar is a fucking name people say with a serious face, so come on.
So Ooba
Ooba
Dooba
Dooba is not off the mark.
Darth Ooba Doobie.
Ooby Dooby?
Darth Uchi's a fucking thing, okay?
Oh
Darth
my God.
Uchi is a real fucking thing.
I need to keep an eye on fucking OBS. Because for all we know. Oh my God.
Susan took down our stream.
Yeah,
we're sorry, Susan.
Susan, we're sorry. We're sorry we get made fun of Ooba Dooba.
Papa Gundam said it was okay.
Markiplier's gonna go to each of our houses and kill us.
In his $800 pants.
Okay, Lagoose, you're gonna want to go out the front door of the. Yeah, just follow me. Actually, I can lead the way. It's easier.
Honestly, I think I vaguely remember where the trooper trainer is, even because
Yeah,
I actually have one of those.
They're just
To the
down here.
right. Yeah,
Yeah.
to the right, down there, down the stairs.
And then one is the Jedi shit.
Yeah, no, I had legitimately thought I had like forgotten a fucking character from the prequels. I was like, who the fuck was
Who
Uba
the fuck
Duba?
is Uba Duba?
I was like, who am I forgetting?
Amidala?
No,
Yeah, it was
yeah,
Amidala.
it was
But you
Amidala,
kept saying Uba Duba. And I was like, who the fuck is Uba Duba?
Yeah, and he just kept giving her shit too. Queen Uba Duba just like negotiating with the Trade Federation. It's just like, who are you talking
He kept
about?
saying things, acting like he had like this big point, and it's like you're saying nothing.
Yeah, you're literally
You're just saying words.
You're literally just describing what happens in the scene and being like, "This is bad," and it's like, "But why?"
Okay, I think yeah, you're here.
Yeah, right there. Yay! Thank you. You're very helpful, sir.
Don't tell anyone. It'll ruin my edgy reputation.
We can
It
hear
will.
you.
Shush.
I like the idea of just like, no, you didn't hear any of that.
Queen Uba Duba.
Uba
I need to
Duba.
be level 20
Oh,
to
so
get
this is how you get
speeder
that. Oh, I found out this adaptive shit is how you get your the stuff you see in the character creator.
Sure.
Is it what?
I'm looking at it right now, and this is straight up the when you're on the character creator. This thing is straight up the Jedi Knight's outfit.
Oh, neat. Fancy.
Uba Duba?
Yes,
Oobity-bitty-boobity.
this is this thing that just says Queen Uba Duba's outfit.
Queen Uba Duba.
Yeah, here's straight up the outfit of the trooper. Huh.
I got so much crap on my bars. I don't know what I don't know.
Oh my god. Luke, get over here right now. I found like the best trench coat for you to wear.
Okay, hold on. Is it adaptive and fully
Yes,
moddable?
it is.
Is it the Omen Bringer?
No, it's got an edgy name though. The Blackguard body armor.
Oh god. Alright,
The
where-
Black Bisector rides again!
The Black Bisector.
Oh, here's the armor from the trooper character creator.
What was it called again?
It's all the way near the bottom, like 3/4 of the way. It's called the TD-07A Blackguard body armor. And it's straight up a fur-lined trench coat. Or, I don't know if I would call that fur-lined.
Oh yeah, that's fur-lined as fuck. It just wasn't black enough when I was looking at them originally. But it's swaggy as hell, so I think I'll take it.
Yeah! You even got the goggles, fucking the steampunk edgelord
yeah,
goggles
dude,
on your collar.
That's fucking edgy as shit. It's like fucking Jon Snow of the Night's Watch.
Alright, where's
I
those
don't want it.
Especially if you can dye it. Oh, you can totally dye that shit, I bet.
Dude, look at this. At the Void Master's robe, you have a fucking cape. Oh, you've got two capes. You've got an inner cape and an outer cape. Well, the outer cape is the shorter one. What is this shit?
Wait, what? The outer cape is the? Did you just say it's the shorter one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have like a long under cape and then a short outer cape.
What is
It's
this
weird.
shit?
Who? Why? That's like anti-fashion.
You know how it reminds me of like how Darth Vader has like a cape inside of his cape, but it's like the second cape is like inside the belt and shit, so it's all wrapped around his body.
I'm officially now wearing my Bane style trench coat.
Right. Now you just need a fucking Bane mask.
Ask my glory.
I was born in the darkness.
If I take that mask off, if you take that mask off, would you die?
It would be very painful.
You're a big guy.
Sounds like you.
For you.
You think the Force is your ally?
Why have they never done a live-action Bane that isn't anus?
No, watch that movie.
I mean, I would say the
best
one
part
in
of-
Batman and Robin was actually better than the one we got in Dark Knight Rises. Still fucking terrible compared
What is
to the
this
one from
shit?
the comics.
Oh
but-
my god.
Okay,
It's like a 3 versus a 1, though. The
I
Bane
know,
in
they're
Batman
both
and
really
Robin is
bad.
just like uber thin.
Hold on.
I know he's like a fucking Pokemon. He's like
Slur.
Bane.
Slur, put on the Blackguard helmet too. It's a fucking cowboy hat with goggles too. It's the fucking like ultimate edgelord.
Nah,
I wonder if any
tried
of
that
these
one
would
out
look good
first
for
go
me.
to characterism. It's not that great.
What's a scout's headgear? Is that literally just a headset?
I will take these though.
I could get the Colossus.
How are you guys? Aren't you guys getting that? We've been doing heroic missions, and Ninja, you're part of the same guild as me. How have you not gotten the those massive like bulk credit things?
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh,
I've got some credits. I don't
No.
have like any good armor.
Oh no, I was saying.
Or are you
like,
talking about
those like triangle?
coins?
No, the triangle things. That's like certificates for credits.
Yeah, I have 250,000 credits.
Okay, it's just like our guild got something that got us to get like 50K certificates.
I just haven't been buying shit.
Okay, if I were to throw all this on all the storm guard shit, let's see what that would look like.
I bought fucking my little speeder before I had one in the game, but I was looking to see if there was like an armor set from this little adaptive guy that I could buy that would be decent looking, but I don't know like what would be.
You're limited on your options. The bonus is that you basically never have to actually change gear.
Yeah.
That's
Right. Jedi
Alternatively, I
Myrmidon,
could get a
Jedi
fucking eye patch.
I kind of
I
want.
mean, that's
No, I won't wear that. It's basically the robes and the armor and shit. And I'm like, I'm not really going for that. I'm going for more the simple traveler look. I will buy that belt.
Are we talking simple or simple?
Yeah.
You literally didn't change how you said that.
I was about to, and then I regretted it because we're live. So like my voice went no.
Okay.
Simple as in basic, or simple as in very, very slow.
You
One
can
of those
say
things worked here.
retard. You know that, right?
I mean, you're not
I-
supposed to, but you can.
I was gonna go dimple, but I thought it might be a bit much.
Stop bullying.
Oh my god, the Viper. I'm tempted to do the Viper shit. Holy crap.
I have the Viper boots because they look like some fucking dominatrix shit.
Oh,
Dude, the whole thing has like a cape and basically makes you look like fucking Lambo.
I'm looking at fucking Slur. He is just.
And it has a fucking eye patch, dude.
Okay, wait till I have the boots.
I have to have this because it gives me a fucking eye patch on top of my
Yeah.
robo eyes.
Look at me now.
I like the simple traveler look that I'm going for. That there's you as you look like fucking Bane. I kind of
Okay, so then I have to like go and buy mods from somebody, right? That's the whole point.
Yeah, there's fuck. I don't know how far the modifier stations are for this.
Yeah, see, check this shit out, dude.
You travel around the galaxy in style.
Dude, like,
You're a fucking bounty hunter, like wearing a Sith's clothes.
I know, it's fucking great.
Oh, social items. What can I? Oh Jesus!
Fucking captain, motherfucker. Like,
Lagoon,
so where do I go to buy mods?
You go to specific mod vendors, which are also on this side, but we're not sure how high the level goes. Like that's level 17. You have to specifically look for one that's closer to your level.
Hmm.
Well, the security key vendor. Can I finally get one of these things?
Nice to see customers.
Adaptive gear vendor. Level 14 modification vendor. Trooper trainer, investigation mission trainer. God damn it. Level 18 modification vendor. Security key vendor, specialty goods. What the fuck? Where's like the higher level modification people?
Why is
I
this?
feel like there's gotta be.
Why is the
higher than-
speeder 500,000 credits?
Because fuck you.
Yeah, Lagoos, if you don't have a speeder yet, you can get one for like 10,000 if you have it.
Yeah, I gotta hit 20 to train because I'm a plebeian, and I got a bunch from codes I've redeemed.
Yeah, shit. I mean, I'm also like playing on peasant tier. I just don't remember the level.
Mouse droid.
Oh, sorry, hiccups. Jeez.
I need to find the fucking mod
I
vendor.
need somebody to punch me really hard in the chest.
Are there even any mods in this build? Can I even?
All these people are like crafting trainers and shit.
No, the modification vendors are like right here.
So
Over
what?
here.
The highest it goes 18? Because that was the highest one I saw.
I guess so. Considering we're like the max cap of this area is 17, you're more.
So the problem is we're on a world that doesn't go high enough for us to get something level 30.
Yeah, which is why
basically.
all of us go to the fleet to grab our modifications.
Yeah, because the fleet will have all the vendors at every level tier.
Okay, well then we'll need to go buy the fleet then. I'm not going to buy them here and then buy them again there.
Right.
I mean, we could just wait until we finish clearing this planet and then do it between planets, which is what I usually do.
Yeah, that's when we'll
Yeah,
get our ships
I'll go ahead and
too.
equip my regular gear for now, and then I'll hang on to my
Although if you've got
adaptive gear.
gear, then you should be able to get mods that are like scaled to the planet and just get new ones when you get up there.
I don't know if any of my current gear has any mods in it.
If it's just shit you've been grabbing from like the goons, it more than likely does not.
No, you have to get that vendor you were looking at, the adaptive gear vendor.
That's
those
specifically how you get that.
That's how I'm like scaling my gear to.
I may as well actually just grab a full outfit, but just not actually use it as my cosmetic look.
Coward.
I don't like the way any of it looks. That's not
I
that's
need
not
to
cowardice.
credit
That's
to use mine.
I'm very confused by that insult.
Because some of us know how to commit to the bit.
Okay.
Take a look at the stock. What can I get you?
I'll just grab
Fuck,
the.
we take a screenshot. Damn it!
I'll just grab all the storm guard shit.
Appreciate your business.
I'm actually gonna buy all the highest mods I can and see if that actually might be good enough for this. Good enough compared to the actual armor.
You know how you can tell this game is pay to win? I tried to do an emote, and it said this emote is restricted and access through either subscription or an item unlocked.
Hold on. Even with subscription, some emotes are still locked.
That's fucking retarded.
Yeah.
Wow, that shit is free.
Yeah, like for action, 21 out of 31 unlocked. I still have like air drums is fucking locked.
Okay, that's one thing. I literally did like slash joke slash flirt.
No, yeah. Well, I point out an example. I still have like whole 10 emotes on this I can't use with action. Let's see, celebration. I can't use another 10.
That's fucking Destiny shit.
Communication. Okay, I have all that unlocked. Let's see. Dances.
Yeah, the ones that
dances. I only have 3 unlocked.
Dance.
Let's see.
I have sit, I have dance, and I have laugh. That's all I know.
I don't have nod off, restless or possessed. That's really weird. Like of all the emotes to give me, why do I not have that? I have like only kind of half of the general emotes. Let's see. What about
It's just weird is the point.
I have none of the legacy stuff, but that's understandable because it's literally.
You know what I have to fucking say about all your shit?
I'm not even showing
It's
off.
normal for Destiny.
I'm trying to literally just explain something.
No, don't you start what you can't finish.
That's. I don't understand. Why do I only... There's so many fucking, like... Oh, I'm taking a fucking screen cap of this. Hold on. Hold on. Look at this shit. That's like all the different things that are for, like, chairs. I gotta quickly do this because there's no fucking sound on the stream. That's all the sits for some reason. I'm like, what? Why are there so many, like, emoticons for just sitting down?
Does it summon a chair if you have a chair one unlocked?
Let's see.
No.
Let's see.
You just kind of like lay out in the ground.
You air sit? At least in Destiny, the stupid emotes you have to pay for come with holograms.
Mm-hmm. Oh, your cover changed.
Yeah, because I used Hunker Down.
That's cool.
It's like an extra cover ability, and then I can be like, ah, fuck you, diversion.
That's cool.
Yeah, well, fuck you. I attack the ground.
Yeah.
Hunker this, bitch.
That's why Jedi are fucking broken.
Okay, are we done down here? Or are we waiting?
We're waiting.
Okay, cool. Logging out. Going to bed. Nighty night, motherfuckers.
Lagoose, are we ready?
Well, I'm sitting at the travel person thingy.
They were waiting on us the whole time.
I guess,
reversal.
yeah. There's a live stream I am socially obligated to watch, and they never announce when they're going live. And they just went live.
Oh,
I
you're
might be
socially
easily
obligated
distracted.
to watch?
Yeah. So, I'll be distracted, it'll be fine.
You don't watch my live streams.
I never promised to.
I'm sorry.
So I'm
you
not
mean
socially
our live
obligated
streams,
to.
comrade.
Hey, you're not his friend, so you don't count.
Okay, so
I
where are we
never
going?
made a promise to do so.
All right,
but
Lagoose,
I have
where are we
made a
going?
promise to do
Where
so
are we
on the
going?
others.
Where are we going?
It says to speak to Jaxo. Hang on, I haven't even clicked the guy to see where the purple icon is. Black Sun Territory Taxi, left side. Shut up, Echo!
It's probably
Oh my
letting
God,
you know
shut
about
up!
your fucking commitments.
One of them accidentally I have two on my desk. One accidentally activated, and then when I told it to shut up, the other one activated.
Why do you have two echoes on your desk?
They're paired. One acts as a subwoofer, the other's active. But you can't, like... It's bad.
Why not just have normal speakers?
Because normal speakers can't turn my lamp off.
Yeah. Did you ever think about that?
Scrub.
Checkmate.
Yeah, and I bet your toaster can't even reset your Wi-Fi.
No, it
Get
can.
wrecked.
No, it can. Like, ever since we put the government chips in our systems, we all got our free Echo toasters.
Did that come with like a free Bezos strap-on, or how does that normally work?
Oh, those fucking, like, tiny little wires that just... Oh.
Oh my god, there's so many people. Are they... What is... I am confused.
They're right here. They're the people...
No, I meant the enemies. My one button wasn't working. I was... Oh, it's a channeled ability. I'm an idiot. Kill everything! We're going south.
What was that fucking thing, the, like, be able to penetrate with your balls thing that you sent, Slur?
The what?
You sent him
The
fucking...
Baldo.
Yeah, the Baldo.
Oh,
Hi,
yeah.
Hi, sir. You look like a man that wants to penetrate his wife with his balls.
Oh my god.
Life's just so tismy. It's just...
We are living in the cringiest timeline. This is just how it's
Instead
gonna
of the
be.
darkest timeline, it's the cringiest timeline.
Yeah. I mean, have you seen the movies that have come out?
Jiu-Jitsu was a fucking treasure.
Hey, Jiu-Jitsu is what fucking labeled Nicolas Cage as a warrior poet in the sci-fi sense.
The spaceman.
Spaceman.
He became the spaceman.
If you will.
I won't.
And now Santa Claus to me just always looks like Mel Gibson because of Fat Man. That's now going to be in the repertoire for Christmas movies now.
Oh yeah, it's part of the rotation. You know, Christmas Story,
Die Hard.
You know, Die Hard, Christmas Vacation, and Fat Man. Like, you know, just
these
gotta
are things
squeeze
you
it
gotta
on in
watch.
Yeah, you just gotta watch these every year. It's a tradition. In a sci-fi sense.
The space movie.
The Jiu-Jitsu is just that film that just you can watch it just at any point, but you gotta wear the paper hats and like stand on a piano.
I bet this makes a lot of sense out of context.
I almost don't want it to. Even with context, I want people to be like, what?
That's pretty much as much context as the movie gives you, to be fair.
It makes exactly what sense in the movie.
The lamest
Yeah.
alien that can't help but show its face every like 0.5
Oh
seconds.
god, it's so bad. The face is so bad.
And they just kept wanting to show it off, thinking that it was like the best thing in the world.
It's really bad CGI. And they just keep using it all the fucking time.
And it's not, and unlike the Predator, that alien isn't even that effective at killing people.
No,
Oh,
he
is it like the
literally uses
stealth alien who
jujitsu.
do the little stealth shamble?
It's the
in
stealth
Marines?
alien, but it's like fucking.
But it didn't
really,
actually level up
it
its
uses
sneak attack.
melee like jujitsu and shit to kill people.
Yeah, it taught the humans jujitsu so they could fight him.
Yeah, he taught them how to fight so that they could fight him on a fair and equal ground.
And
well,
if-
he still has like fucking stealth camouflage.
No, yeah, and he's still like.
And he
shurikens.
throws little fucking shurikens that are like really bad CGI and always miss.
Unless-
Until they magically don't.
Yeah.
It's great.
Ninja and I have just
And by
been
great, I mean
falling
absolute
behind-
shit.
Falling behind.
That's because I'm actually fighting shit. Are we not fighting shit? Or
I snuck through everything.
Get around everything and go to the objective.
I'm with
Well,
Edgy
that's-
at the location we're supposed to go to.
Yeah, hold
and
on.
I
I'm gonna
know,
bio
because
real
y'all are
quick.
just motoring, so that's fine.
Yeah, I motor everywhere. Don't you know? I skip everything.
I mean, usually.
Standby for examination and suggested products.
Why does the medical droid not have fucking stim packs?
Oh, I bought some down at that fucking marketplace from the stim vendor.
So the stim vendor had med packs,
Yeah.
and the
And
medical
then the
droid
medical
doesn't.
droid still stims.
It's like, I think you got your jobs mixed around. Wait for us. We're almost there.
No, it's fine. They can keep on keeping on. I'm just proud that he's, keep on keeping on while also being distracted.
You mean I was not?
Mouse droid sounds like it's having a party.
Yeah.
You know, I said I was going bio, and then you're talking about me keeping on, and that's kind of awkward.
Well, I mean, you were ahead of us, so.
You must be the
it's not like
new
I
habit
have room to
now.
complain.
I'm Jaxo. It's good to meet
You
you.
kept on keeping on enough for everybody. You kept on keeping on. Yeah.
It's good to meet you too, Sergeant.
Hope you're ready for some fun,
Why didn't
Lieutenant.
you buy like a
You've got
normal
your work cut out
soldier's
for you.
fucking uniform?
Your highly enviable
You look
task
really out
was
of
to
place
destroy
compared to the
caches
rest of
nerve
us.
gas
Well,
canisters
that kind
at the
of
Black
like
Sun
with
Syndicate
Ninja and I
shipping
playing our
containers.
fucking smuggler
gas is
and
called
trooper.
Traverse.
He's
Scary
wearing a normal
stuff.
trooper's
One
outfit
canister
too.
can cover a square
Yeah,
kilometer.
so you've got a
With
normal
100%
soldier,
fatality
a
instead of
Jedi dressed as the Witcher, a bounty hunter dressed like a Sith, and a Sith dressed like
Street
Bane.
gang with nerve gas? You gotta be kidding.
I'd say selling weapons-grade nerve gas puts Black Sun
The
well
perfect
outside
team.
the street gang category.
I think you can
Lucky
actually
for
get
us,
something
it's
like
pretty easy to neutralize
something like
Traverse,
Bane's
at least
mask
while
as well.
it's in
The
canisters.
fucking Sith thing that covers your mouth,
compound
but I
in
don't
this
think it's
bottle
available
renders
for
Traverse completely inert on
light side
contact.
characters.
Oh, it
Just
is.
plug it into the canisters inside
Nice.
the Black Sun
You,
base.
but you
And
know
got
what you
your-
must
The whole
do.
batch
You
is
gotta
history.
spend real money.
Fuck off. No, you don't. I've had that thing on free characters before.
Not while on light side.
Now I'll keep my visor. Fuck it.
That sounds easy enough.
Sorry.
Yeah, but you'll have to shoot your way past Black Sun's toughest enforcers to do it. You also have another objective. A few hours ago, a bright red
I like
case
how they
with
try to
black
do the
sun
whole
space
like
under heavy guard.
eyeshadow makeup thing, but it
Whatever's
just
inside
makes it look
that
like
case is
every
valuable
woman
to
in this
Black Sun.
universe
It's
has
bad news
black
for
eyes.
us.
Or just so
So
fucking
your job will be to
tired.
find
Like
the case and
somebody
open its
beat the
contents.
shit out of
Consider
every
it done.
woman in
One
this
last detail.
universe.
Black Sun has
I mean,
signature
a Jedi
cameras
does
on
not
base,
suffer
so
hose.
General Garza won't notice and help if you go
Right?
over your head.
Fucking Sith keep their pimp hand strong.
This constant surveillance was getting on my nerves anyway.
No, the Sith are all about equality.
Never
Everybody has
diagnose
black
or on
eyes.
my ops. Once you've taken care of the Travor's canisters,
keep
and
punching
nabbed
people in the
whatever's
face.
inside that red case,
Yeah.
be sure to meet me back here to confirm the mission results.
It's all these
Good luck,
Jedi over here
Lieutenant.
with their sexism. Oh my god, I'm still dancing.
My mouse droid.
Alright, where to?
Neutralize gas canisters, collect red case.
Alright.
Oh, I aggroed those. I should shoot them. Or I'll just keep running. I don't care. Whatever. What do you guys want to do? You want to kill shit? I don't care.
I mean, killing shit literally does not take much time at all. Especially for all of us. So. Yep, let's go.
That's 4 seconds of my life I'll never get back.
You poor thing.
Like 1 second for each of us.
I like how my ship spawned, the camera just got a good ass shot of my spaceship.
I'm not sure you
It's
should
the
describe
shot
a
of the
ship that way,
spaceship.
but you do you. Oh god, this tears me one because he's got more health.
I got friggin' tased. What does this do? Oh, cool! I can just heal myself. Alright, moving on. Yay me.
Oh, because you picked, I think you accidentally may have picked the healer class of the fucking
No, it's
soldier.
DPS with 1 healing ability. The other one was tank with, it was DPS with 1 healing ability and DPS with 1 tank ability.
Oh.
I have kind of the same thing going on, but my healing abilities don't work on myself because it's fucking broken.
No, if you just don't have
Literally
anything
the only
selected.
person I care about healing.
No, hold on. If you hit, if you don't have anyone selected and just click it, it will heal you. I have someone who played the consular. That's how it works.
My god, their internet is shit.
Who is this person and why did you promise to watch them if their internet is shit?
Oh, they're streaming at a new location, and it's Jackass.
You have to be more specific.
Yeah, you're not
Jake.
really.
Oh, okay.
Jackass. They
Yeah, the second you say that, you're like what? You're watching Johnny Knoxville stream Apex. I am Johnny Knoxville, and I'm gonna play Fortnite.
Oh, I'm sorry. The pet nickname we gave him was Asshole. My
That's
bad.
That's
That's
a
why I
big,
fucked
big
up.
difference. Yeah.
Yeah, Jackass and
No
Asshole.
wonder I
are
was
different.
confused.
Yeah. Sorry, I mixed up what we called him.
So where are we going?
Up the fucking elevator, but I suck and missed it.
Yeah, that'll happen.
No, we very much weren't supposed to go that way. We were supposed to keep going down.
Oh my god! I'm following the wrong purple!
I'll do the last 3 hours of what we were doing.
Guys, this game is great, by the way.
And away we
Put
go.
your fucking mouse on the icon. It tells you whose mission it is.
Oh my god!
That's a lot of fucking work that you shouldn't have to do. Raquel has been defeated. What the fuck
I fell in
happened?
between the world. I jumped off the platform.
It was just like, Rapella fucked off.
Rebella yeeted into the void.
Pretty much. They have been yeeted.
Get yeeted upon, Windman.
I was trying to walk on the arm rail and I fell in between the two.
It's okay. I almost did it earlier, but I checked to see if there was like, space there or if I could fall. And I was like, oh, I would totally fall through that. I shouldn't do that.
It's almost
and
like
then not 5 minutes later, you fucking just...
You looked before you leaped. He did not.
No, I leap every time. No looking, just whee!
Just fucking yay!
Why does everybody play video games like 2-year-olds?
Because they want to have fun. I'm just following Edgy Hedgy. I hope he's going the right way.
Do none of you still not know where you're going? Because I'm like almost
I
there.
do.
That requires looking at the goddamn map.
I'm actually following the map, so we're good.
Like, I'm just driving in my fucking spaceship.
See, normally only one person would need to have the map out.
I think it's because Bowie's the only one taking the game seriously. Like, none of us are trying that fucking hard. And he's like,
Okay.
Come on, guys, can we be serious?
If I don't take my life seriously, how are you going to get me to take a game seriously?
You take some games seriously. Like Souls
Okay.
games.
That's different. You have to focus on those or you die a million times in a row in 5 seconds.
It's
In
true.
this one, you just get lost.
Right? This one you just get lost constantly. But I mean, Dark Souls has gotten to the point where I have to play it drunk to be challenged, so there's something. Yeah, there's that.
There is that.
That's why I started playing Demon Souls. I started over. Because I cheated.
Okay,
Is the one person
Big
that's supposed to
Word
be
Day.
here still not here?
I'm catching up because I fell in that hole and it teleported me to the entrance when I almost died.
I thought you did die.
It didn't actually kill me, it just teleported me back to the entrance with half health.
I was
So,
just confused because it literally popped up a message that said you had been defeated, and I haven't seen that for anyone else before.
That happened.
I was
That happened
confused.
for me.
I guess it killed me then. That's...
I don't remember specifically seeing it when you died.
Oh my
But I
god,
just-
there's markers
Guys, there's
everywhere.
Yeah, there's a fuck. We cleared out this room. All right.
Yeah, sorry, I
Man,
was...
I can't wait until we get to like fucking Tatooine where it's impossible to get lost because you could just go in a straight line to everywhere.
Yeah, that's because it's a fucking desert.
Yeah.
That'll be so nice. Oh. Okay, yeah, you are, yeah. Okay.
Oh shit.
Hmm?
Hit. Get over here.
I am. I saw it. It's okay.
I was gonna say before that other person grabbed it because we're not instanced.
Oh my god, no, it disappeared! It didn't count. Should I stay or run to another one? Wait, there's a clickable inside. I'm an idiot.
Click on the clickable.
I did. I clicked a clickable and it opened, and there was another clickable. Oh,
And
that
they
was the
have a
red
red
case, not the neutralize. Okay, cool. Carry on. My god.
Boop, 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 boop.
They're streaming from a different location, and it's killed itself like 9 times.
Wow.
That might be.
Apparently that's a bad
That
location.
might be that might be an abandoned ship. Try again next time.
Right? They're using Cox internet, so,
If-
you know, they
if-
get nerfed.
If Y.A.R.P was having a bad time, I'd be like, I'd give it like 3 tries before, like, cause our stream did die once, but if it had died like 3 times, I'm pretty sure like, all right, that's it, we're calling it a day.
Yeah.
They're having a bad time.
I wonder how many times if that would happen for
Like,
something
I have
like
Cox,
EFAP.
and I don't have those many issues, but it depends on the
Times where they
location,
have
I'm
a
sure.
lot of trouble keeping things stable, but they usually manage to hammer it out by just changing server location.
What
Like,
the
people-
fuck?
What?
Sorry. I had their live stream up, and it was fucking up, and then in the middle of it, YouTube autoplayed a random YouTube video because it died. So it just started playing a video in the background and it scared the hell out of me. My bad.
YouTube being Tismy.
Yeah, I didn't expect that. Sorry.
How dare you?
I was loud. I'll just click blue buttons. Return to Sergeant Flippity Gibbet.
Oh, is this not important?
Apparently not, no. I gotta go do flippity gibbety things. Oh, neat. Credits, okay. Return to Sergeant Jaxo.
Yeah, let's go to Sergeant Flippity Gibber.
Yeah, flippity gibbety gibbety blah blah blah.
Sergeant Huskow.
Who now?
Sergeant Who's the what now?
Sergeant
Wait, what?
Gulag.
Sergeant Doobie-Doo.
Or we could be like Doom Annihilation, Joan Dark.
Oh God, was it who fucking watched that with me? I watched it with I think Luke, was it us that watched it, or did we?
No. We never got to do. We
I watched it with Eli. I watched Doom Annihilation with Eli. I watched the original Doom movie.
I feel like the only way that could have been worse is if they made her Joan, middle initial D, last name Arc.
I mean, that's
like,
basically
really.
what they did.
So the thing is, like, everybody keeps saying that's a Joan of Arc reference. That's a fucking what's it called? The fucking N64
No, it
game.
absolutely is a fucking
it is.
Joan of Arc reference.
And how is that not a
her name is
Joanna
Dark.
Joanna Dark, the fucking perfect Dark protagonist?
That's probably a fucking Joan of Arc reference too.
Yeah, because her name isn't Joan of Arc. That's not actually her name. Because
yeah,
she's
the way you
French.
say it in French would be Jeanne d'Arc, and you wouldn't
Yeah,
do
it's
that.
Jeanne d'Arc.
It'd be Jeanne d'Arc because it's French. It gets Tismy.
It's silly.
It's a very silly language. No one should ever learn it.
Dirty fuckers.
Friggin'
I mean, German sounds like you're just constantly angry.
German sounds like typewriters eating tinfoil. It's very different.
The French just sound perpetually drunk. Because
I mean,
they are.
Aren't they?
That's why I'm drinking. Do you know nothing? Jon Snow?
I know your name reminds me of moldy tuna.
Well, that's okay. My actual name, if I could pick it, would be Jon Snow, so you know that helps.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's a thing.
One of my family names in my tree is Snow, and my name is actually John. So, I am Jon Snow. If I choose to be. So,
I don't know why anyone would. He is not having a good time.
For the memes.
I like how we can just run around doing that.
Hey, you're back. Was the op a success? Were you able to neutralize the Travorus?
Were you able to neutralize the thing? I have no idea, but I did some shit.
Mission complete.
I'm clicking buttons!
Were you able to grab whatever was inside?
Gonna hit a button?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Blaster, Sergeant.
It stopped showing the icons for some reason, so I had to put my mouse over them.
Sort of new prototype. I'll take it back to headquarters for analysis. Maybe we can find out.
I'm trying not to do dark side options because
through here, then. It's been
reasons. I don't know.
I
Ow.
hope we get to
I mean, you really have
to
a balance of the party because now we're 2 people doing light side options and 2 people doing dark side options, so it's a crapshoot what actually happens.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, so my only problem being is that your commanding officer or whoever you give the quest giver to, like your character acts like they made the choice themselves, and it's like, no, I made the good decision. I just literally rolled wrong.
And
that's what actually kind of pisses me off about this. Like, if we were able to just see our own version of the cutscenes.
No, I like it better when we actually have to compete and see who gets the fucking dialogue. I mean, you still get your light side points and everything, so it's all good. But
the
still,
outcome, we still get each other's outcome. And,
yeah.
And then I get yelled at for making an evil decision when I did no such fucking thing. That's the problem.
This mission has developed with the Senate, and I need your help.
And you can't do it in your quest line. It's only the side missions where it doesn't really matter. So, deal with it.
When it's the heroics, I actually do give a shit. Like,
why? Those are like lower than side missions. They're optional missions.
You need me to off a senator or something?
All side missions are
More
optional.
No, the side missions, if you're playing solo, they're not really optional because you need them to get, freaking XP and be appropriately leveled. We just don't have to worry about it playing with 4 people.
The heroics give like a massive amount of rewards and cash.
I hate politics.
Oh yeah, then who cares?
These bureaucrats think they can question us.
Better
Who
gear.
cares about, like, dialogue outcome, I meant. Obviously, like, cash and XP bonuses are gooby.
So, I guess I really do focus on like the RPG aspect of that, and so
which is fine on your own, but when playing with people, you're you playing with other people, trying to do the RP thing and get into character.
What should I do? Should I keep my mouth shut, or should I won't hide anything, sir?
Probably.
It's my duty to provide accurate information to the Senate.
And
I'm such a good guy, I'm a douche.
Against keeping the Senate fully informed of our activities, Lieutenant. The senators are already waiting for you. Hurry back to the Senate Tower and try to get this over with quickly. Garza out.
Yeah, it's the new alignment. Lawful cockhead.
Oh my god, you described my life. I am lawful fuckhead.
I try to be neutral good. I
thought
try.
you were gonna say neutral cockhead.
Wait,
Well, I
okay,
would try
go
to say
the
true.
Senate
I would
inquiry.
try to say true neutral, but that's almost down. I don't want to say that's downright impossible, but it'd be very hard to maintain that.
It's impossible to be true neutral. Factually, you can't be neutral. It's impossible.
You can be chaotic.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Only a corpse is true neutral. The problem with being true neutral is you have to agree with everybody or disagree with everybody.
And depending on the RPG, you can also play a corpse. So,
Well,
right?
Well, in D&D, yeah, I've always, which is why everybody says like the only motivator for true neutral is just money, because that's all you care about.
Right? You have to have something that makes you truly like ignorant to everybody else on the planet.
That's why I always say neutral good. It means it means you're more personally motivated rather than anything else.
See, I go chaotic neutral because I have a bad habit of killing my whole party on accident.
What?
So at least it's in character.
This might have been just a bad game, but something that really pissed me off was, wait, why aren't we just using quick travel to the Senate Tower?
Are we going to the Senate Tower?
Yeah, you said go to the Senate.
Oh, well then yeah, fuck it, let's use quick travel.
I think this might have just been a bad D&D session. Like, somebody was dying, and we had, like, clerics around, and, they treated it as cutscene death, and that really pissed me off.
Who did? The cleric or the DM?
The DM basically is treating it like cutscene death. Or, no, I think it was both of them. Both the DM and the fucking player was treating it like cutscene death, and it's like, no, the rules of this universe is that there is, like, he has a near fatal wound. He can be healed. And they just go, no, he can't. He's dying. I was like, okay.
I mean, if that person kind of agreed with the DM before the session that, like, okay, I have, like, real life shit going on, I won't be able to be here for the future
No, it was, like, a part of this, it was a story thing for their character. Like, I don't even remember if it was attached to their character. The DM was just killing somebody. I don't know why we went in this direction, actually. All the way at the bottom.
What? Am I going? No, mine says it's over here at the top.
Yeah. I see a thingy marked where
I just made a wrong turn.
Oh, that's all of our stuff.
Yeah.
That was all of our stuff, like...
mine's in the Jedi Temple, so...
Yeah, and we both need to go to the Jedi Temple. Ninja needs to go to Justicar territory. Oh, no. These are the stairs, okay? I'm just going insane. Oh, that means he's gonna need to deal with the Gree.
Oh, fuck the Gree. Isn't that like a side quest? Can't we
No,
skip that?
no, it's purple.
Oh god, it's starting automatically!
Press escape and get out of it, so we can...
Can I?
Yes.
Oh, whoa, cool, I can abort. Neat. Nifty. Hello.
Yep.
Hello. Or are you gonna give like an intelligence briefing? This actually, I've never seen that much of the Trooper story, so this actually should be pretty good.
Aren't we missing somebody?
Ninja is muted, and I'm assuming he's doing stuff. It's probably related to kiddos.
Okay, I'll start it then. I have no patience.
Dancing on the fucking table.
On behalf of the Senate of the Galactic Republic, I want to thank you for appearing on such short notice.
I love that my default dance is that fucking goth shuffle thing.
It's an honor to be here,
I assure you,
Senators.
I will not hold you from your duties any longer than necessary, Lieutenant.
The purpose of this inquiry is to
Okay,
investigate
this
the
senator is
defection of
wearing like a
several members
basically
of
a
Republic
stripper's
Army Special
dress.
Forces Squad number 326,
Nice.
codenamed Havoc Squad, to the Sith Empire.
Now,
Well, she has a stripper
you recently
name.
served in Havoc Squad on Ord Mantell, Lieutenant. Is that correct?
And she's got like, in proportion to the rest of her, she's got that
While
fucking
serving on
hentai
Ord
bust.
Mantell,
Look at that thing.
all of the members of Havoc
Right?
Squad,
Are you being
including
tried?
yourself, defected to the Sith Empire.
Yes.
Is
that
this
correct?
the Geneva Convention?
Yes, Senator.
Did we find it?
Squad defected right in front of me.
Now,
Yeah, I had to go to a trial because I said I'd only tell the truth at it, and they were all like, "Well, go get tried then, bitch." And I said, "Okay."
Anger, frustration.
All right.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know shit. I am ignorant.
Closely, sir.
I mean, if they try to arrest you, what do you think is going to happen? You've got us behind you.
Please, no one wants
I
this
think I'm gonna have a lot of
confidential
Jedi commit a lot of murder.
If
Is
you
what's
just
gonna
answer
happen.
honestly now, we can avoid all
Oh,
of that.
one Jedi, one
Lieutenant,
bounty
let us
hunter
speak
dressed like a
hypothetically.
Jedi,
Do
and
you
one
believe
Sith
that anyone
pretending to be a
serving
Jedi.
on Ord Mantell should have seen this
Exactly.
situation coming?
Wait,
And the senators are just looking at you like, you realize that doesn't make it better, right? You understand that's worse.
I threw him under the bus and he doesn't like it.
We have not asked
You
for your
son of
input
a!
this time,
Shut up,
Sergeant
scum.
Dorgan.
No one
Please
asked you,
remain
you little
silent.
cat,
I have
pussy
one
ass
final
bitch.
question, Lieutenant. What connection, if any,
Oh, I'm sorry,
You're
does
answering-
Khajiit care
I
that
don't
I have
get this.
company?
You're fucking answering
and Havoc
truthfully.
Squad's decision to defect?
Senator,
Yeah, but they don't
I
like the
would remind you that
answers.
the circumstances of
Have
how
I
you
been
found
answering
the
truthfully?
classified-
I've been picking
Yes.
light side or
Before the
random.
lieutenant's
No,
involvement.
you did answer truthfully.
that
They
question,
defected in
Lieutenant.
front of you. You knew nothing because you were the fresh recruit, and your fucking companion was your commanding officer for most of the fucking planet.
Yeah, it's like you go
So-
in, I'm going to answer all these questions truthfully, and the answer to everyone is,
Should I say very well, Ando Prime started everything, or can I go now?
Can I go now?
Yeah.
We through here?
Okay.
Your part
I
of
wasn't
this
reading
inquiry is
anything at all.
concluded. You may return to your duties now.
Oh,
Nice.
Goodbye, Lieutenant.
Fuck
Aced
all,
it.
fuck all of you. He answered most of those questions fucking truthfully, and the answer, for the most part, is, yeah, I don't know. I literally just got there.
I just did
Yeah.
light side on all the choices and called it a day.
You know what it is? It's the
Nice.
whole, like, I don't know. It was my first day.
Over and over again.
And that's how law works. This has been an educational trip to the Geneva Convention.
And they said, like, you're lying, and it's like, I'm literally not lying. I'm giving you all the information I know, and the truth is I know fucking nothing.
Steve, that's the problem. They combined interrogation and, like, question. What is that called?
A disposition?
Deposition. Yes.
Deposition.
Disposition.
Yes.
is
They
how you feel.
combined interrogation with deposition in the same instance, and
Yeah,
those
and
are two very different
Yeah,
things.
deposition is very different from an interrogation.
They interrogated me while depositioning at the same time, and it was like, that's not how that works. You need to.
Also, how come you didn't have a lawyer? If you're really being like,
Right?
all this shit, it's like, I plead the fifth. I plead the Republic
I don't know
equivalent
if
of the
lawyers
fifth.
are thing in the Star Wars universe.
Dude, if you're being
No, the
court-martialed,
Republic
do you
does have
get
a
a lawyer?
Hold on, no, the Republic does have a constitution. Like, we don't know
Yeah,
what
that doesn't
exactly
mean-
is. Hold on, yeah, I was gonna say we don't know
Lawyers-
what's necessarily in that constitution. It's just
Yeah,
there's gotta
every
be.
country on Earth has a constitution. That means nothing.
But don't. Hold on, does your constitution not basically say a right to have a lawyer?
No, our constitution says a bunch of other shit, and it's written into law that we're allowed legal representation.
Well, yes, it's written into our law as well. Everything that's in the
But
Constitution is written into law.
Yeah, those two are very different things. They're very different levels of legislation.
Also, the Constitution's a tricky thing because it's interpretation of the Constitution that then is written into law. So that's why you can argue what is or isn't constitutional in a court of law.
Yeah, that's
because you can make the Constitution's interpretation be rewritten. You can actually win a case against the Constitution because you prove it's not interpreted correctly.
Yeah, that's basically like, that's what basically the whole Supreme Court's job is, to basically be like, oh, is this okay or is this not an okay representation of the Constitution?
Right? You can prove. What was that? Was that the stream or you guys?
Which is how we approved of something like gay marriage, which is like, oh no, marriage is just a constitutional right. Everyone can have it. You heading down to us?
Oh, my quest was here, so I was completing it real quick on the way. I'm sorry, I didn't talk
no worries.
properly.
Nope. There, and we'll meet outside.
No problem. Did you go talk to the Gree people?
It had me talk to Garza on the way to whatever's next. I don't know. It had me do my stupid interrogation thing and then talk to her, who I'm assuming I told the truth against or for. I don't know what.
What'd she say? She's like, fuck you.
I don't know. Her facial expression has gone from glaring to smiling a couple times, and I can't focus on the text. So.
Well, yeah, from glaring to smiling means you probably did okay. Job's a good one. Moving on.
Yeah, she's glaring a lot.
It's like your character is just deaf and hasn't told anyone, so he has no idea what's happening.
What? he's got like an extreme case of tinnitus. Just always the ringing, and he's never gotten like hearing aids.
Exactly.
What?
Who?
I'm gonna go shoot these people now, Lieutenant. Those are our road troops. Bang. What?
Exactly. Let's go with that.
Oh, look at General Grievous wheel.
Yeah, I'm gonna go scan him. Fuck that guy. Nice.
The live stream that I'm supposed to be watching and I'm kind of half watching is actually an event I was supposed to participate in, but Rona stopped it, so. Sad panda. Yep. Speak to Jack Carden. Am I going to you guys?
Find out.
I think so. We're just outside the front door.
Okay, it wants me to taxi somewhere, so.
Okay, we'll head to the taxi. I assume just car territory.
Sure, I don't know. I'll let you know when I'll read the purple button before I click it this time.
How did you get in your army if like they don't even understand what you do? You don't even.
I'm a trooper. Presses light side button. Presses light side button. Presses purple button. Fucking special ops, maybe.
I'm good at what I do, and what I do is shoot random people.
That's the thing. It's like you guys like I think it's like I want to play a character. It's like I want to be like kind of just like a sassy good guy, but the problem is the sassy options just aren't fucking there. And it's like, oh,
okay.
If we were playing the dark side, like
just a car territory taxi.
What? Just a car?
Yes, just a car territory is the one it told me to go to.
Towards the bottom. Yep, found it.
Well, the problem being with that was that I think no matter what, it would still be outnumbered. I've played like dark side with them. They've all been the fucking like evil as all hell for no reason. If you're gonna be evil,
when I play a Sith, I actually do it the other way round because I'm just an asshole to all the Imperial officers, and I'm actually nice to like other people.
You're nice to the actual army people, but I would assume to a random citizen you're okay too.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the officers who like try to take a tone with a fucking Sith Lord. I'm just like, bitch, get the fuck away from me.
Yeah.
And sometimes you actually just straight up.
I pick the dark side button when I play a Sith.
See? Yeah, that's the thing. I don't understand. I don't understand that because it doesn't feel like you're playing a character. It means you're just fucking hitting the button.
Yeah.
I mean,
so,
yeah.
at least from my perspective, the
From my
goal
point
isn't
of
to
view,
play a
the Jedi are
character.
evil.
It's to
From my
increase the
perspective,
stat
the
as
light side
high as
button
it'll
isn't
go. So I'm trying to min-max light side on this character and min-max dark side on my Sith. So the roleplay aspect doesn't really mean anything, and I don't really listen to story half the time anyway, unless it's a single-player game that has co-op. Then I'll do it. This one actually has decent story, and I probably should listen to it.
Wait,
But
what do you mean
this
this
one
has decent
kind of
story?
is a single player campaign with co-op. It's like
Mhm.
if you want to actually just play through a campaign, it is generally better to do it yourself because when you do it with multiple people with different classes, we're all. I mean, you've seen it yourself. We're fucking all over the map trying to figure out whose fucking quest we're doing.
Which is funny because it just means that I just no matter what have to lead you because we all went the wrong fucking direction. Open the fucking map.
I'm going the right way.
Oh wait.
Mine is the other way. I have been reading the purple icon
for once it was
and
actually
checking for my name.
Yeah, for once it was
I'm going the right way.
For once it was actually green. So like when I see your stuff, normally it is the purple. This was the one time it was green, so I was like, I'm ignoring the side quest to help you through your story.
I realized I was doing a bad job of navigating, so I've started to read everything very distinctly because I'm getting more and more intoxicated.
There you go. That's all of us are starting. Well, Slur's probably been. I'm surprised Slur isn't slurring his words.
I actually did stop drinking a while ago.
Oh.
So
how the fuck am I supposed to get through this door?
You go through the door.
Yeah, it's over here.
You go around.
I tried.
Oh, I see where you're at. Okay, got it. Cool. Thank you. Sorry.
I will say,
Thank you.
like, as much as I want to try to play a character, the Jedi Knight just seems just bored out of his mind.
Give up on playing a character. It's like, do that shit yourself. Don't rely on the actual in-game dialogue shit for your character stuff.
Well, then...
That's for you.
I don't think you guys would want me to fucking just go into character because I can do that. That would turn into a weird-ass stream.
In character, but kind of like what I was doing, where I was just giving shit to the NPCs. But like for you,
I'm in character.
For me, I would just become a different person. Because when
I'm lost and have no clue what's going on.
Because when I play D&D, I am that character.
I mean, in D&D, that makes sense.
I'm also like that. I'm also like that in most video games. I'm very weird when it comes to playing video games.
Okay.
For me, the difference is just whether or not I'm playing by myself. It's like how I imagine the character. It's like that's how I'll play it if I'm on my own. Whereas if I'm playing with people, I'm playing with people. I don't really give a shit about the game. We could be playing anything. The important thing is playing together. See, when I put it that way, it sounds wholesome, doesn't it, motherfuckers?
I mean, I guess. Do you have med packs? No, you have stims. The fucking medical droid has drugs. What the hell?
You are fit for duty.
Where is everybody?
We're in
Oh boy.
territory where you should be as well.
I mean, I do have med packs, but I have no way of giving them to you because I'm a peasant.
Welcome back.
No, I'm pretty sure I can trade with you.
So should I travel to the works, or where do I need to travel?
We're in just a car territory.
Nope, you're free play.
Just car sector?
I think it is ridiculous how, like, you just spend the tiniest amount of money and then you get the basic features of the video game instead of just automatically having the basic features.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can kind of get away with that because it's free to play, but I mean, if this was shit that I had to pay for, I would be, like, legitimately pissed.
Right.
Oh yeah, if all those were just microtransactions in a paid game, that would be such bullshit.
No, that's why I keep saying, like, just spend, like, the $3 and that bumps you up from, like, literally garbage tier to, like, now you're a normal player. You're still free to play, but at least now you have access to trade. You have access to, like, more than just 2 features of just your video game.
I've got rights to more than just being.
But what he's saying is, if the game is free to play and $0, then $3 is like 3,000%, you know, markup.
Yes, I understand this.
That doesn't sound like a bargain.
Exactly.
But also, I think it's at this point kind of funnier if I just stay free to play.
He's like, I'm literally doing it for the memes.
Like, I
Should we
will
wait
make
for
it
Ninja,
harder for myself if
or
it's more
We should
entertaining.
probably wait. I like to imagine.
Okay,
people-
well,
That's
hold
fine.
on, because I've got a purple thing like way up here on the top right of the map, and you guys look like you're at the very bottom left. Do I need to come down there?
Yeah, just come down here.
Thing is,
I don't care either way. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick.
That's fine. It'll
Oh
take
yeah,
me a
that
second to get
thing
there.
near the top south of where you are is Bowie's thing.
Slur, I like to imagine if I just bought you the $3 cartel coin, which I can do through Steam, you just wouldn't accept it.
Yeah,
I don't
no, he
have
wouldn't
the
use
Steam
it.
for Steam.
It like automatically links your account.
Does it? I don't remember that.
Well, if you installed it through Steam, which you probably didn't. I uninstalled it,
I
then
did not.
installed it through Steam to just streamline my whole process.
Nope, I have it as a standalone.
Mm-hmm.
I just got the fucking download exe and then installed it straight from scratch. So yeah, you could literally buy me all of this swaggy shit and it would never apply. Forever peasant.
I don't think I'll ever understand this, but that's because I'm literally still continuing to upgrade my computer despite it being like it can run Cyberpunk no problem, and yet I'm just like, but one more fan, but one more RAM stick, but one more. It's a never.
Yeah, please
fucking
tell me
cycle.
how it finally made Cyberpunk a worthwhile game.
But what are your
Spending
current
all
specs?
that money buying your rig, you know, really paid off, right?
At least I can run it.
Best
No glitches.
game ever.
Well,
If I
also, it
do
allows
get
me to
it
now
right,
stream
I'll
with you
just do the
guys
same with
with
the
no
phone.
problem whatsoever. Like, the problem with my last graphics card was just the fact it had barely any video RAM. So
What
all
GPU did you go from and to?
I went from a 1060 to a 1660 Super. So the best on a budget. So I only spent like $200 something.
Hey, that is almost the GPU that I recommended to Ninja.
Yeah, except he's working on Radeon products, and I'm like, I don't know shit about them. I know.
No, the one I recommended switching to was the 1660 Ti instead of the Super.
The Ti.
It's just a little bit better.
No, the Ti fucking sacrifices its visual RAM for fucking wattage.
It has higher clock speeds. The actual FPS gain depends on which Ti. Are we talking about the 3 or the 6? That's
See,
where
and
it
this is
gets
why I
tricky.
just want to buy a fucking PS5, so that way I don't have to give a shit about all these words.
I recommended the Ti-6 because it has the higher clocks and the higher RAM.
See, you're all speaking Greek to me, is my point.
See, the way I do it is I just, whenever I do get a good thing, like last time I got this laptop, I just buy the top of the line. I get really good shit, so I don't actually have to think about it.
No,
for
yeah.
like 5
Which is fine. I don't have I'm not like those other people that say like pre-made is fucking garbage. I actually would recommend pre-made and then upgrading from that. Like being like,
Oh my god, especially right now, pre-made's the way to go. No matter what anybody says, if you can afford a pre-made, get a damn pre-made. You can't buy anything anywhere anyway. With the pandemic and everything, nothing is in stock.
Walmart is literally selling a computer that has a fucking like one of the top line RTX cards and like monthly payments of like what, $50 to $45, and it's like, yeah, that sounds like a fucking steal considering the fucking RTX cards nowadays are like fucking thousands of fucking dollars.
Well, yeah, but you're gonna end up paying more for it in the long run if they're doing like a payment plan kind of thing.
Possibly, yes.
Which is why I have an Amazon store card and I get everything on Amazon with 0% interest over a year or 6 months.
Over with that.
I almost did. It's all good.
Listen to me, Cardin. Helping you has already put my
I might
operation
actually,
at risk.
because my credit's
You will do
shit, I might
exactly
actually
as I
just
say.
look for
When
that and
I
then.
say, or you'll what, Captain? I'm not
I
letting
got
rock
the
stick
Amazon
and
store
drones.
card
This part of
with
the
like
island's mine.
500 credit score, and my income is 10 grand a year.
Well,
And they approved me.
My problem was I was just really bad at paying it back, and also like,
So-
no, the circumstances were just shit on that. So I bet with my better
In the name of the
circumstances,
Republic,
I'd be
I order
better
you to
at.
surrender.
It's over, Cardin. You, the imps, Tavis,
but I make $400 payments every month on the Amazon card. So, because I spend my money on rent and Amazon. That's it.
So you survived after all.
I have issues. It's okay. My monitor costs $1,200.
I might have to like do some money questions, some money-tisms.
I'm not interested in compliments.
I don't know what button I hit. I ham-fisted 1 and 2 at the same time. Who knows?
It's fine.
You nailed it.
I'm impressed. I didn't think the old lady would send someone after me so quickly.
Just remember your trooper training. Blue button, purple button, blue button, maybe red button, but probably blue button. And you're good.
Exactly. If there's a blue button, I hit it.
Also, I just realized another thing. The ones where I actually tried to be a character with my quests, they fucking took them out. On Tython, there was like multiple quests where they actually like allowed you to be a person, and they took those quests out.
Any deeper over your head.
I just remembered that.
Almost like the company is kind of shit. I love how almost every conversation just ends in a shootout no matter what.
Yeah, that's just how well, I would imagine that's how any of this would work in an MMO sense. If fucking WoW had cutscenes like with its quests, it would always end with a sword fight.
Nope.
Come in, Lieutenant.
Most of the time, cutscenes are just there for exposition, and you don't have input.
Yeah, no, I'm talking like if it had this, like exactly, like instance caves and dungeons.
Well, a lot of the story points in WoW do actually involve inaction, where you refuse to actually do anything, and then everybody just walks away. So there are options that end with nothing. Rarely, not always. It depends on the interaction between the two peoples. Like if it's anything to do with goblins, it's fairly easy for story points to go no action because goblins are neutral until later and blah 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 blah. But it depends on who you're dealing with. If you're dealing with horde goblins, probably not a good idea.
How long would it take me to learn all of Azeroth's lore?
Don't.
Because
don't.
Like I've learned all of Star Wars, Metal Gear Solid. I may as well fucking.
It literally goes back like hundreds of thousands of years.
Sweet. That should take me like an afternoon.
So there are a lot of YouTube videos that consolidate all of World of Warcraft's lore into like movies that you can watch with explanation and stuff. And then if we're talking about EU, because WoW is also like Star Wars, where there is immense amounts of EU that you can look into, then that's books and books and books deep, and comics as well.
Does it have
manga.
music and sound effects?
I have no clue. I've never looked into the EU. Except for one comic I read, which is actually pretty cool, because it followed a blue dragon who got attacked and had to hide as a human, and it was fairly nifty.
I still don't think just because the Star Wars audiobooks have, because they have the music and the sound effects, that does not inherently make them bad.
It makes
no,
them
not at all.
Like,
it's
like
in the UK.
books.
It doesn't.
The UK.
It's just kind of
radio dramas.
From trying to listen to an audiobook.
I don't know. To me, it reminds me of like people that are like, oh, this is a pop-up.
I didn't realize any of you guys were fucking there. Okay. I didn't realize
oh god, we left you behind hardcore. How do I heal?
I was trying to follow the group.
I ran off without paying attention.
And I was just stuck in a fight that kept proccing other fucking NPCs.
Oh, I can't do that while fighting.
Wait, hold on. Where are you two? I thought we killed.
I backtracked to his corpse.
And if you just right-click on me when you've killed
yeah,
all
it
these
says
people,
I can't do it in combat.
Hold on, I'll fucking help.
As soon as I'm out, I'll click it. Sorry, I tried and fucked up.
I didn't realize you guys weren't there.
Yeah, we ran the hell off. That's my bad. I walked off. I didn't see you. Well, I didn't see anything. I wasn't looking at all.
Except revive. Okay. I gotta heal the hell up.
Is this target-based?
Because you fucking deserve it.
Oh, cool! It is target-based.
You
Neat.
guys left me.
That's why you deserve it.
You're not very tank-like.
I didn't sign up to be a tank.
You should download WoW and do the trial for up to level 20.
It's pretty solid. Like, to me, it's just more immersive because it feels less like a game with a fucking like this. To me, just feels like an MMO with a paint job. But like from a narrative sense, the story feels pretty meh. So I don't feel significantly immersed. Whereas WoW feels like more immersive to me.
My quest says over here. So the way I describe it is this game, SWTOR, is a choice-based RPG with an MMO paint job, like Ninja said, and then WoW is foremost an MMO, which is designed to be a world that you completely lose yourself in. Instead of a story to experience, it's something you have to actually inhabit. If you don't put the effort into, like, I don't know, inhabit the world, it doesn't feel like much, but if you try to inhabit it, it can feel like a lot more. It takes a lot of effort. I don't have that effort half the time, which is why I go like 6 months off on WoW. I'm really bad about it.
Am I gonna have to just respec into tank, considering like we're doing a decent amount of DPS, but the second any of us really stop paying attention, not follow the group, one of us just ends up dying, i.e. me.
Usually you. I say the only time Rebella died is when they fell off the fucking world.
What up, Edgy? Did you say hello? Am I hearing things? What's going on?
Slur!
Why are there? There's only 3 of us.
Did he just pass out? Did he just pass out on us, or did he just go get a drink / possibly use the bathroom?
I don't know. I don't think he said anything.
Here, don't worry. It was a cat emergency. Don't worry about it.
All right.
A cat emergency? What the fuck is that?
Piss.
As in,
Piss
it's
everywhere.
snowing outside, and the cat was fucking yowling and banging on my window to be let in. So, yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard you say hello.
I thought maybe the cat had like gotten a hold of one of your spuds or something.
I know, she's let hello.
Oh, that was actually really well timed. It looked like that shockwave just caused a fucking explosion.
Right, that was pretty fucking cool. Use personal hollow.
You should heal, Bowie. Heal between fights. That way you'll die less.
Yeah, it does not help. I got so used to the fucking auto healer.
Yeah, you're used to having a pocket healer 24/7, and now when you don't have one, you die.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's because even if I didn't have my pocket healer, I'm so used to being the healer, so that also doesn't help. I'm completely not in my wheelhouse right now.
Wait, so why didn't you pick the fucking consular?
Because you picked it first.
No, you said you were gonna be. I fucking adjusted my thing compared to what everyone else.
No, remember, you made your character first. We made our characters to catch up to you.
Yes. That doesn't sound right.
It very much was. Like, if you look...
I don't know. I'm kind of with Slur on this one. I think you picked your thing first, and then he picked.
It really was.
Because he asked what we all were.
I said we were gonna be Jedi, and then he assumed like the consular role, and because he picked consular, I picked knight. That's
where did this conversation take place?
Probably the Y.A.R.P chat like months ago.
Also,
scroll up.
It was kind of all over the place.
Figure out who's right.
Also, some of it was over voice while I was literally making the character.
Well, fuck a duck.
Exactly. Not written in stone. I'm just saying.
Why don't you guys have a bot in the chat that transcripts voice?
Why don't we just have that guy, like the fucking person in his courtroom, just the typographer?
Right? You need a typographer. What is wrong with you? Hire a stenographer. That's right.
Thank you.
Ninja is correct. Stenographer. Why don't you have a hired stenographer for your channel?
That's
what are you, a budget operation?
Because already got
wrong with you?
Keybekins. Jesus, we don't have a Keybekins. We need one. We haven't got one yet.
That's what Sawyer could be.
Yeah, we don't have a fucking, holder of the deep lore. We don't have a Keybekins, and we don't have a Baoin yet. We'll get there one day. You have to have actual viewers and actual fans first. Hey, Bowie's dying again. Bowie's dying again.
How is he dying? I was in a
You're fucking dying. He's dying like a bitch.
Where are you? Oh, I see you now.
Wait, was
Oh,
he
you're
just
a corpse.
You
I
attacked
can't
him
kill
literally
his
as
own?
I died.
What were you
What the
doing?
fuck ever? I was attacking him. I just wanted to see if you were actually going to be stupid enough to die, and you were.
What do you mean
I thought
stupid
you ran
enough
off
to
on his own. I
die?
didn't realize he was
You
corner-
fucking engage these people all on your own. Like,
How did you guys engage stuff while I was in a cutscene?
Because this isn't instance. There's other fucking people here.
Stop starting fight.
Oh, it's not shared? I thought you were in the same instance as me. I mean, cutscene.
hey, Bowie, heal. You have a self-heal.
There, use med pack.
Are you getting into fights you don't need to again?
I'm running into a wall.
Great success. We got this.
I'm playing with a fidget spinner.
Hang on.
I am basic as it gets.
Alright, somebody lead the way to the next mission.
I'm working on it. I just don't have a speeder yet because I'm not 20.
It looks like you should be able to ride on my ship, but it won't let you.
Like how you're flying in reverse, just fucking...
That's because I'm slow as hell. They gotta keep my speed, yo.
Yeah, otherwise I run like way fucking past them.
This fidget spinner is amazing. I don't know who got it for me. I don't remember where I got it or how I got it, but it doesn't
How the
stop.
hell did that... I didn't fucking leap in that one, I guess. I just
Dude,
rocked
Bowie, what the fuck, man?
Okay,
Dude, you are so bad at stealth.
Gets you.
Have you ever played an Assassin's Creed game? What is wrong with you?
This is very different.
You just walk the correct path and don't deviate.
Yeah.
Clearly.
As long as you're like.
I
you
was a
walk around
millimeter
their
too
aggro
close. I was a
Yeah,
millimeter.
Yeah, how
too
dare you deviate from my path by a millimeter? You should know my ways.
Fucking
Never mind,
scrub.
I'm drunk and am lost.
Exactly.
I'm not actually lost. I'm hitting the map a lot.
I thought he was gonna
You
say
can
I'm
just
not actually
keep
drunk,
off
but he's like,
and
no,
you're
I'm just not lost. I'm drunk. I'm just not...
I am drunk. I'm just not lost.
I'm very drunk. Are you kidding me? I made a pitcher with 10 shots of friggin' 190 proof. And drank it all.
Fucking paint thinner.
100% paint thinner. It's great. I feel wonderful. It's okay. Moving on. Oh shit, they're making White Russians on the show I'm watching.
Nice.
Jake is?
They're doing a girlfriend slash wifey competition. Yeah, there was no way to avoid them. I tried. Where they're having chicas try to make drinks only based on their name, without knowing any other context. So like they started with a screwdriver and now they're doing White Russians.
But they
And
don't
they're not,
actually
like-
tell them what's in it. They're just like,
No, not
based
at
on
all.
the name of this drink, what would you
Yes.
put in it?
Precisely. And they have like a an open bar where they're allowed to take anything they want out of it for the drink.
Sounds neat.
Yeah, that actually
And then
sounds like a good idea.
the boyfriends slash males have to drink it all, regardless of how bad it tastes. They have to finish the drink. So they're simultaneously getting shit faced and laughing at the fact that they can't make drinks.
I see. Depending on how much alcohol might go in, that's like, oh, that just might be liquid fire.
Which is why I was supposed to take place, because I'm like a heavy alcoholic, but I have no idea
Oh,
what's
wait.
in any drinks.
Hey, hold on. We should go this way so before we go down the elevator. And
Okay.
do Ninja's quest. Or no, this is
Or is that
yeah,
mine?
That's yours.
Okay, sorry, I was not looking.
Where is
again.
your quest,
I was
Ninja? Is it down the fucking elevator?
I thought
No,
it was
yours-
over fucking
I
here.
think it was-
Addie's dipstick.
Jump. What the fuck's going on?
I was trying to figure out what to pick. I was debating. Sorry.
Yeah. Bowie, you're the one who wanted to experience the fucking story. Experience it!
I got my proc. I couldn't even fucking get in the fucking cutscene.
Oh, you slow
Your guy just stepped in front of the fucking camera on my screen, so he's literally standing in front of the girl. Like you're just every time it zooms in on her face, I'm looking at your chest.
On my screen, on my screen, there's just nothing there.
Yeah, you stood right in front of my camera angle, so all I got to see was you the whole friggin' time. It was beautiful.
Okay, so it looks like, according to my map, mine is right over here.
Okay,
like literally, there's a door
yeah.
right here that I'm supposed to go in.
Oh look, green icon for due process on mission, Riseland.
Yeah, there you go. Somebody named Jewel.
Right. About time you got here. Thanks to you, the Justicar snagged my brother Jick. Should have never tangled ourselves in your Cloudhead business.
What's the big deal?
That your idea of a joke, Cloudhead? I know your kind don't care about turfers, but you'd better start. I'm Jewel. My brother Jick and I were watching Skavik for you. Big mistake. Nothing but trouble. Things always go bad for turfers when Cloudheads come down here. Never should have took this job.
Turfers?
I've got problems of my own. Just tell me where Skavik is.
You get yours and us turfers take care of ourselves, right? Wrong. Now you get to work like us. Jick and I were tailing Skavik when the Justicars came after us. Jick stuck to Skavik, I drew the Justicars. I lost those helmet brains easy, but they snagged Jick and hauled him off to their detention center.
Sounds like you're fresh out of luck. Unless you count the bad kind.
Oh my god, I can see your guns, but none of the rest of you.
Jick knows where Skavik went.
You could just threaten her.
Have time to spill it to me before they snagged him. You want Skavik? Better.
You're invisible except for your guns. It looks ridiculous.
Yeah, that just keeps
I
happening.
see them.
I think you know.
It's just your companion.
Your glasses with your mustache. Oh my god.
If I don't get my brother back, I don't care if I live. Once inside the detention center,
you think
all the Justicar droid eyes.
You say that.
That's how they track intruders. If those droid eyes aren't rubble, the Justicars will know your face. You don't want that.
I was already planning to trash the place, kid.
Make sure you get all the droid eyes. It's the only way we get out of this clean, understand? Don't just stand there goggling at me. Get Jick out of the detention center before something happens to him.
Are you gonna screw this lady over? Because you surely should.
Meaning to get some exercise.
Take this holo transmitter with you. I want to talk to Jake as soon as you free him.
It does not help.
I really don't like her. She was such a bitch.
Yeah, she was, and I kept thinking like it's weird that none of the other characters are are even there, because I'm pretty sure you would have looked to me or Slur and said, "Go into her mind," and we would have done it.
Oh, you don't want to be cooperative? Prepare for mind rape.
Yeah.
So now I gotta go all the way back over to where we were.
Fuck. All right.
That's fine. Let's go.
I told you I should have fucking gone there earlier.
Right? You should have. You are correct. You are right,
yes, you
sir.
are right.
I was like, dude, I was right fucking here, and you're like, nah, we'll do that later.
Well,
It's okay. We can repeat. It's all good. I'll drunkenly follow behind speeders.
I thought that it would just tell you to go down the elevator, considering you were like 2 feet away from it.
I mean, that would be fucking nice, but no.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of trusted this video game to kind of.
Damn it, Billy, will you stop doing that?
I'm not doing it on purpose.
You ran fucking 1 foot away from his face.
He wasn't fucking there. There was nothing on my screen. Nothing.
I like how you just walk into fucking enemies all the time, and you're always like, it's the game's fault.
I'm not. Oh my god.
I watched you do it.
There was
Am
literally
I
nothing
at
on my
fault for
screen.
something?
No, you're not at fault for something. I keep procking enemies either by complete fucking accident or just because I'm not paying attention.
Okay, just making sure, because yeah.
Yeah, it's Bowie's fault, not yours.
I have a fucking name.
It's a wall.
Well then,
Yeah, it's called
Wyatt.
Bowie.
I remember it's
I
Wyatt.
assume that you want to be called Bowie when on stream.
I don't.
Oh,
I've never
okay.
Change your Discord name to Wyatt.
I'm gonna change it apparently because even though I would rather use all your guys' real name, it's like, oh, usernames.
Well, I prefer that.
I respect
like,
it for you guys, but you don't need to do that for me. I have a name.
Okay, well,
I
some
don't
people
care
prefer,
what I'm
like,
called.
you know.
If you can think of my name, feel free to use it.
I know.
It's just
your
like
name.
code switching. It's like once we're on stream, then yeah, I'm gonna default to
What?
our Discord names, regardless of what those happen to be. If it happens to be your real name, then yeah, I'm just gonna use it.
I find that so weird because I'd rather just be me.
Well, it's
Yeah,
the difference
it's the-
between having an online persona and having like your real shit, you know.
I
Ninja.
am just me on the internet.
What's the generation after ours?
Zoomers?
Zoomer. It's a Zoomer thing.
Ah.
It's a Zoomer thing. You don't get the alternate identity because you're a Zoomer.
Rip.
I am basically a borderline Zoomer. I was born at like the end of '95.
Yeah,
You're far enough away from us that you're a Zoomer. Get over it.
And you're really not that far away from me either, so it's just.
No,
But
yeah.
for me,
I'm
when I
like,
have,
like
any
I said,
kind
I'm
of
a borderline.
I have no interest in anyone online knowing anything about the real me.
Right, that's my thing. Is like it's kind of like keeping your business and your personal stuff separate. You know, like I want like there are people who know me in real life who know my real life shit, and I don't want them to know that, you know, this is me online. I guess, you know, keep it different.
Right.
Meanwhile, I'm openly advertising Y.A.R.P at fucking work.
Well, like
Exactly.
I talk to people about it like that I'm cool with in real life, but like if I had somebody who was like shitty with me in real life, I wouldn't want them bringing drama onto the stream.
Yeah,
you know what I
you
mean?
gotta feel them out first.
From my personal experience, that would be the difference between Zoomers and, I don't like saying it, but millennials? Question mark? I don't know what we are.
Technically, the term.
What's funny is I'm by all technicality a millennial, but I'm like
I refer to myself as an elder millennial because I'm at the the very beginning cutoff for what qualifies as a millennial anyway.
And I'm like a baby millennial. I was born like just before it was about to end.
And I think that would make me 100% millennial.
Yeah, I'm
right?
92, so like
probably.
Yeah, me and Slur would be true millennials, I believe. We're only a year apart, so I'm 93.
I don't know. I guess that's just like since
I'm
I
supposed to be
since
killing things
Yeah.
or destroy the security cameras. I don't know where the fucking cameras
There's a
are.
security camera.
They'd probably be up because that'd be the smart place to put a camera.
You would think, but
There's
yeah.
one.
Where? What do they
Oh
look
my
like?
god, do I have to platform to fucking reach it?
Oh my
It's
god,
this
do
thing.
you?
Oh.
You gotta jump on boxes,
No,
you
I guess
sad
it.
sack.
I guess it doesn't help that. Yeah, I guess most of my YouTube like early like viewing stuff was like Let's Players, and like with people like
Yeah.
Markiplier, where you know most of his his fucking full name, Mark Edward Fishbach, and like.
See, I didn't know that was his name.
Yeah, I didn't know that
I
either.
never watched him. He's Markiplier for me.
No, yeah. Meanwhile, I've always known him as Mark because he's always been open about that.
Well, but like, for example, Mauler doesn't share his shit. you
Yeah,
know,
that's,
like,
which is fair enough. Like people who just put on the
No.
persona, I get it. But since I guess I don't really care, so I don't.
Well, and that's fine if you don't. Like, if you want to be just, you know, Wyatt all the time, that's fine.
It's-
Like, that's your choice, but, you know, you just got to let other people know that's what you want. Otherwise, I'm going to default to...
Well, I told you, like when we very first met, you can say me by my actual.
I
name.
know, but it's like,
Then we
you
start
know...
streaming and you actually have an actual all the hallmarks of a persona. You have an alternate name. You've got this icon that similar to your real face, but not
Right.
quite. All that
So
stuff.
when I see all that, I assume that you want to be called that, you know.
Right? I
And when we're on
default to
stream,
your
like I said, it's
username
like
on
mode.
Discord or whatever.
Meanwhile, the first thing I meet somebody, I'm like, "What's your real name? What's like, so we can connect and be actual people? Who are you?"
God, what are you, some kind of autistic freak who doesn't understand social cues?
Yeah, it's almost as if I don't know anything about privacy in an open book.
Which is weird because, like, you know, you would think you would want to maintain that sense of privacy more being that way. I don't know. Maybe I guess I have it wrong, but fuck you, dogs, you
Well, I
pieces
mean,
of shit.
how is somebody gonna know who I am if they don't know everything about me?
Your voice.
I mean, yeah, it's like as far as anyone online is concerned, I'm Slur. That's who I am because that's who I am.
Right. And I can still know you without knowing personal shit about you. And you can even tell me personal shit without giving me personal information.
Yeah.
Like, people know a lot about Mahler, but they don't know him, like, personally. You know, they know a lot of, like, he'll tell stories about things he's done in real life. He'll talk about interactions with his family, with his parents. But we don't know him personally.
You know we gotta go through that portal.
Yeah, I figured. I was just killing stuff.
I was waiting for Ninja to go.
I don't know.
Got a black screen.
I don't know. I guess that since my only friend playing stuff with was always Eli and Joseph, and we never used our usernames.
Stand still. I want to get a hold of this.
Because I went to high school with one of them, and I played video games with them for like 5 years. So it's like, oh yeah, they weren't BG's 200 or.
Well, but that's people you know in real life. That's different.
Guess I've just never made the distinction because my social circle has always been like a handful.
Well, but that's the thing. Like when your social circle is based, you know, in this sort of online realm, you know.
Yeah. Like no one in real life knows me by an alternate name. It's purely an online thing. And
yeah,
online, my name is always, or at least I try for it to be roughly consistent. Just, you know, like in real life, my name is definitely legally consistent.
I like it better this way.
So yeah, if you changed your Discord name to literally anything else, because I'm in streaming mode, I'll just default to that. It's only when I have to, like, I'm using everyone else's stream name and then I'm using your real name because it's different from the rest, it just doesn't get counted.
Like, the only person I haven't been consistent with that I've been completely consistent with is Ninja. But that's because he actually wants to make a career out of this stuff. So if I just said his actual name, which I'm not. But meanwhile, you're just kind of fucking around. With this, I'm like, why am I inconsistent and call you Luke
I feel
sometimes.
like my insides are coming out.
Like just now.
Yeah.
Tell me where to find Scavenge.
My schoolmates found out my online name, and then they started using it, and it was the most awkward thing on the planet because they could whisper it from across a room, and I would instantly snap up while dozing and answer yes.
What's kind of what's kind of funny is I'd never had that much control over my username for the longest time.
Who's the cloudhead?
Because when my parents made my PlayStation account, it was always the first initial of my parents, of one of my parents, and then the last name. So, and that's something you super don't want to do online.
Yeah.
So I guess that's why I've just never had that. I guess I've always had my personal life breached. So I'm just like, fuck it, open book.
Yeah. Almost forgot about
Yeah, I've never had anyone else make my account on anything. It's just not. It's never been a thing for me.
Not sure what.
Yeah, and even like back when I made my, you know, like Xbox Live accounts and stuff, you know, when I was dealing with people in like Call of Duty lobbies and shit, I mean, that was, they would identify me by that, you know, or like a shortened version of that. Like I used to go by, you know, Redbeard Scribe, and sometimes they would just say Red or whatever, you know, but it would always be whatever I was using, whatever sort of alias or moniker I was using at the time.
Did you know that one of your YouTube videos on Redbeard hit almost 1,000 views recently?
What?
My YouTube on my TV was all like, people who watch outside Xbox also watch Redbeard Scribe, and your video was one of the ones on there, on one of your videos, and it has almost 1,000 views.
I never made a video. What are you talking about?
Here, you're. I'll link you the specific one. Let
Are
me
we gonna
find
need
it.
to?
You have
Are
a
we gonna
bunch
need
of
to YARP this
graph
shit?
videos.
Are we gonna need to YARP it?
Dude, I never made a fucking YouTube video before. I'm this script that I've been working on is my first fucking YouTube video, so I'm curious what the fuck you're talking about. The only thing I ever did is I made a guide for GameFAQs.com back when that was actually something people used.
Are you gonna kill this guy?
Fuck yeah.
Get out of here before I start shooting again.
You're
Got it. I've risked my life enough for
Was
one
it
day.
you with other people there?
Take my
The
holotransmitter
Redbeard
from the
Studios thing?
I'm not letting you out of my sight.
Redbeard Studios was something we were working on, but I don't think we had a video.
There's like 30 videos on YouTube from Redbeard Studios.
Good luck down in the works, Captain.
You'll have to link it to me or something because I don't think we did anything.
Was there no option to kill that guy?
No, I picked the mean one.
That's weird because I like after all the
mean
bitching.
was to let him live. That's depressing.
Yeah, like of all the fucking options to fucking.
Oh, that's fucking some of Ryan's friends, because we were all we started with it started as PSH, like PSH Trooper, PSH Knight, PSH Scribe, and then it went to Redbeard Knight, Redbeard Scribe, Redbeard Trooper. So yeah, that's their stuff.
Got it. I thought that was your stuff.
They kind of took the name because me and Ryan both had red beards, so we were like, oh, we'll just call ourselves Redbeards, and it kind of took off.
Got it.
Yeah.
My bad.
No, it's cool. It is what it is. I'm glad they're doing well.
But no, it's weird. That specific video I linked, like all the others barely break 30 views, if that, sometimes. Like one of them hits 100, but that one, it hit like 700.
Oh, nice.
And I was just shocked.
So now that you guys, I can't change really the Discord stuff, especially since I'm like messaging like people to be on Y.A.R.P. So it's just an easier connection.
You can change it later. I mean, you just don't change it before you start opening up conversations with other people.
Yeah, the sooner you change it, the less of a problem it is.
Yeah, I know it's weird. Like you want to put it off, but it's better to just do it.
Right.
Like I've
because
had
then that's how people know you.
As like avatar shit since the adoring fan thing, but since that's just sort of locked in now and keeping it.
I really.
Slur is I like that name.
How in the hold on /stuck? I jumped wrong.
Fucking stuck in some boxes.
Yeah.
Floating, man.
I try to keep. I play this game. I navigate as if I'm playing Skyrim, which is funny because I hate Skyrim.
You hate Skyrim? How could you?
It's too open-ended.
Oh my god. That's what makes it so good.
But no.
It's the very appeal of the game.
It is like the #1 selling point, literally.
This is why I like follow that guy. Like the first thing, I'm like, oh, we're supposed to go to this village? All right, I'll follow you.
Yeah, he does the main quest and nothing else.
No, once I'm done and I'm like done with the main quest, I'm like, all right, I am free to do my whatever I want to do. What's the nearest quest? It's why I prefer games where you're kind of
okay. So we need to go back north and then kind of
we need to go back to the elevator. It's why my favorite types of games actually are games like The Witcher. You're not making your own character. You are Geralt or you are Joel.
Well, yeah, but I mean it's still very, very open-ended in the sense that there's a lot of side quests, and even most of the main quests you can kind of tackle in your own order. So in that sense, it has a lot of similarities to Skyrim, which for you is apparently too open.
Yeah.
Do you feel the same about like Fallout? Is Fallout too open?
Hold on, let me rephrase that. The game I definitely super don't like is Breath of the Wild because that is too open. Because like you're supposed to like find your own motivators, and I'm like, I'm not about that shit. No, where's the quest markers? Where's like the 7 million things to do?
So that's actually kind of funny because the motivator for open-ended RPGs for you and me is polar opposite. I hate being told where to go on open-ended RPGs. I want the ability to explore and find everything perfectly. My biggest complaint with Skyrim was I felt like I was constantly putting off the main quest to go do side stuff. but with Breath of the Wild, I felt like all the side shit was required for the main quest.
Well, yes,
and
because
I
it
had to
literally
explore
is.
to find it.
You you have to do the shrines so you can get hearts, and so you
But
can
you don't
do
have
the
to.
divine beasts.
If you're good enough, you can beat the game in 30 minutes.
Right.
You can skip the whole thing. Oh, that's the wrong damn way. Sorry.
Yeah, that's back to the thing that looks like a door, but it's not. It's just a big door.
I keep going towards it.
Yeah, same.
I don't know how I lost you guys. I was following people, and then suddenly I wasn't.
What's
I kind of
what's
stayed back.
unfortunate?
I knew they would go on ahead.
What's unfortunate is like, Nikki Jakey made this whole thing about Red Dead and like its adherence to like it makes you think it's like this open thing, but it's actually really linear. And I was like, oh, that must have been why I liked it so much, because I did stay on the path. I did
It's linear in the sense like if you don't do any side shit or exploration, you know, you can basically go in a straight line. But that I wouldn't describe that game as linear.
I was talking about the missions. The missions are linear. If you're like, the fishing trip is a good example. If you're like trying to do this thing right before you go on the fishing trip with Dutch and Hosea, you go 5 feet off the road, mission fail. And I didn't know that, except other people pointed out. I was like, then stay on the road. Just follow them.
But during a mission, almost all games are like that are open world. Like while you're in the mission, you have a specific area you can or cannot go.
Right.
That doesn't make the game linear. Like when people describe a linear game, to me that means there is one path.
I'm probably also phrasing what Nikki Jakey actually said very much wrong. I've noticed I'm very bad at summarizing.
Words,
but no,
they matter.
I get what you're saying, because Breath of the Wild, say you find a side quest, and it's all like, it's in this X area. If you leave that area, nothing happens. You just are doing something else. So it doesn't force you into a linear path for the quest that you're currently tracking. It lets you still explore completely with no restrictions. And that can make it to where you get lost very easily. And makes it hard to actually continue the story. Whereas Red Dead will go, you failed, reload, checkpoint. And that keeps you on track.
The missions are focused, because the missions are trying to tell a specific story, but the overall gameplay is very open and non-linear.
Yeah, but Breath of the Wild doesn't do any of that shit, so it makes it kind of hard to play if you need that focuser for side missions. Which I get, because I have no attention span, but generally I find a million things along the way that I go, ooh, what's that? And then go, I was doing a quest. Maybe I should turn around and do that. Oh, I've been playing for 9 hours.
And I'm like, where's my waypoint?
I feel like we were already fucking here.
We were.
We were, I think.
Like I said, we forgot to do your mission, and that ended up...
It's just fucking annoying, because it's like, god damn it.
Oh,
you know?
but wait, no,
No wonder
mine's
Curse
in
feels
this
so fucking
zone.
long.
Yeah,
I wasn't here before.
Yeah, there's now, that's why I said the lowest we went is the Justicar territory for Ninja.
Okay, so we're kind of back on track for my stuff too, because I'm
yes, we are very
at
much
the very
back on
bottom.
track for at least 2 of the 4, which is perfectly fine.
Yay!
The next is the Jedi Temple, where all 4 of us will have something to do. Oh wait, those are Republic troops. How am I fucking having heartburn? I've only had like a bagel sandwich, and now I'm drinking an old-fashioned.
Someone's going the wrong way. That
was me. That was
be-
me. I'm not paying attention.
I'm at a green door, so I'm waiting for you guys to show up.
On my way to Ninja.
Yep.
You said you had a bagel, then an old-fashioned?
A bagel.
That would be why you're having heartburn.
Well, no, a bagel sandwich. Then like 5 hours later, I am now.
Oh, well then yeah,
an
that doesn't make
old-fashioned.
sense. If it was back-to-back, it would make sense, because you have yeast and then alcohol. That's not precisely good.
I also have been like, I've had 1 cup of coffee between them, and I'm like, coffee does not. So coffee can cause heartburn depending on what type you drink. Like if it's very acidic.
Coffee in general is quite acidic. So unless you're having like a cappuccino where it's very milky and there's a lot in there to
Most of my
balance it out.
coffee is milk. That's the problem. I'm like, how? It's not only is it milk, it's half and half. So I'm like, this should be
This is
everything.
through.
Onward, Ninja.
Onward, yes.
So that we may enter the zone.
During a cutscene, I might take a swig of milk. I'm gonna take a swig of milk.
It's even more exquisite than I imagined. This will be the perfect centerpiece for my gift to the Grand Moff. Sure to earn you a nice, fat promotion. Maybe the Grand Moff will finally let you go home to Droman Kaas. What's your tone, Skavak? My agent is standing by at the spaceport, ready to deliver the item. You have someone ready to receive it? There's a twitchy little
Wait, that's the guy who stole your ship, isn't it? I recognize he has those douchey fucking tribal tattoos.
Transmit the signal. I don't know what you want with that grotesque trophy, Skavak, but it's all yours now. Need any other priceless relics, Commander? Just let me know.
Your thieving days are over, Skavak.
Is it too much to ask that someone guard the entrance to our secret base? Captain, seriously, I admire your persistence, but this is ridiculous.
Give me back my ship.
How do you know this man, Skavak? He's an acquaintance who just can't take a joke.
Dark side.
Followed up my identity
It's
record and sent
Yoda.
half the galaxy chasing me. That wasn't very nice.
I hear
Captain.
things.
Give me my ship.
That's nothing compared to what's next.
Haven't you had enough revenge for one day? Framing me with the crime syndicates.
No,
wasn't very
because
nice.
I still haven't got
You know
my
how hard
fucking
it is to
ship
get out of
back.
trouble with
Do
them?
you not understand how this
Oh, wait,
works?
That's right. You do. I heard Rogan the Butcher just raised the price on your head. Congratulations.
Also, didn't he steal like a
Is your
gun
problem,
from that
Skavak.
bitch who
Deal
follows
with
you around?
Commander, would you mind vaporizing the captain for me? I've got places to be. Skavak! Lost that scoundrel, always leaving me to clean up his messes.
Hold on, you be smart about this. You don't need to shoot these guys.
Why don't I go kill him for you?
Yeah, there you go.
No, and I'm afraid you won't be leaving
Oh.
here. We'll give you a very nice.
People
unmarked
aren't
grave.
people, they're bullet holes waiting to happen.
Dispose of this garbage.
Yeah.
Oh shit, did I say that out loud?
I like, again,
Oh
it's
look,
like,
bullet
it's like-
holes waiting to happen!
No, I was like, troops, dispose of these guys. And it's just like, the Jedi immediately light their lightsabers. Loads heavy cannon with malicious intent. We are gonna have to chase Skavak
God
into the
damn it,
fucking
I-
Jedi Temple, aren't we?
I fucking hate how this story just keeps going back and forth. It's like, you're still chasing Skavak. You chase him. He's always one step ahead of you. It's like, really? This is getting fucking old.
No, yeah. Once you
Yeah,
finally
it's
kill
just
him at the end of
constantly
this,
like, give me my ship. No, give me my ship.
No, yeah.
No.
Your story will later just become a treasure hunt.
Spoilers, man!
This game is like 7 years old. I think it's actually more than 10.
I know.
You mean it's old
But
enough to
I
drink
haven't
booze in a
experienced it.
European
Never mind if
country?
I'm late.
Here's the thing. I don't even have the spoiler thing for like a month. If you for my rule is, if it's out of theaters, I'm going to spoil it, because if you weren't going to see it in theaters, you weren't going to see it at all.
Mine's right here, guys. Mine's right here.
True.
The exception
There's a
being,
few ton of movies that I will never see in theaters, but I will see on myself.
well, meaning like, so that my spoiler rule is that, like, if you're
Which way are we going?
I
which
went
way
into
This way,
the
go to
quest
me,
area.
go to me.
It was right next to us.
Oh, shit.
We were passing mine on the way to yours.
I know. I thought the blue. Oh, this is why I hate for being colorblind. Is there even a colorblind mode for this game? Let's find out. Preferences.
Probably not.
I love
Feels
you
like it's
turned it
too
off.
old for that.
Suddenly it looks completely different.
Oh wait, I would have to keep it off, because then that would really fuck with the stream. Great.
Uh-huh.
Great.
Yeah, because you're special, remember?
Yeah, you spaniel.
I'm his little Milky Rick. Morty, Rick and Morty for 1,000 years, Rick and Morty.
Rick and Morty, fucking infinite seasons, Morty. Oh, what?
Fucked friendlies.
Still alive, huh? You really should have gotten out of this while you were a head soldier. Now you're a risk to Tavis and the rest of my people. So Havoc Squad.
God damn, there used to be a lot of Imperials down here.
If you cared about Tavis and the others, you wouldn't have let them defect.
I've made my choice. Tavis, Wraith, Needles, Gearbox, Fuse. They're like my children, and I abandoned them. I resigned and left them to fight alone, just to make a point. They need my help now more than ever. I'm not going to abandon them. Not this time.
If you want to help your people, you'll help me bring them in alive.
What? So Garza can have all their heads and be done with it? I don't think so. I know you're trying to get into my head, soldier, but it's not going to work.
Oh my god, it's so hard to resist the urge to just say, then you die, every time.
I mean, he
What
is
you
a
want,
traitor.
Martin? Doesn't make my point any less.
Yeah, but I don't want a dark side points it.
How's that dark side? He's literally a fucking Imperial.
No, the options are all dark side to just kill.
Well,
I have
hold
to do
on.
the other shit, not
Hold
to
on.
waste my build.
Your mission is to bring him alive, so you'll probably get a shit ton of flack if you do kill them.
The only way to keep your people alive is if you help
Yeah,
me
but
bring
that's
them
flack from people who don't matter.
Your commanding
I know,
officer
I
kind
want
of
the
fucking
dark
matters,
side.
because then you can be thrown in fucking prison if you disobey them too much.
I mean, the crew he rolls with, no one's thrown him anywhere.
They'll be tethered bands, cut off from each other and all.
Excuse me, sir, but shouldn't we be?
The Imperials might offer help, but it won't be much. They'll all be left to die.
I mean, technically, we're both Jedi Masters. We can both just like, yeah, no, we're overruling that.
We're
Fuck.
knights at most.
Damn, I can't believe it's come to
No,
this.
we're Masters.
All right, so
Or at least I am. When I
But
finish
if
my
you
training.
harm a single one of my people,
Just because you finish your training doesn't make you a master. It makes you a Jedi Knight.
No, I mean, I was dressed as Master.
You, old man.
What, because somebody said Master Jedi? They say that to all people that are
So
Jedi.
consider yourself warned. Let's go.
No. I mean, the other on the quest line when you're in the consular, your starting point is that you are already an accomplished knight, and this is your final trial to be granted the rank of master. When you finish the training planet, you are a master. You're sent off.
Oh, and then
now you have to finish.
So the
thing
knight,
for-
you're like the most accomplished adept. That's really weird. They say like, oh,
Yep.
you've had a lot of teachers. Now you're finally gonna finish your training and become a Jedi Knight.
Mm-hmm. And it's the same with the Sith. The Inquisitors technically outrank the Jedi Knights for most of it, and at the end of the Sith Warrior campaign, you're like the fist of the Emperor or some shit.
Here's my
Right.
weapon. Consider me surrendered. I'll make my way up to the Senate Tower and turn myself in. See what
I am
Garza
the
wants
Emperor's
to do next.
Fister.
Den is like the
Dude, he's
as-
saying it like that.
I never said I was on your side, soldier. I'm doing this for my people, not for your republic or anything else. Anyhow, I'm sure we'll meet again.
Bringing you in alive better not have been a waste of my time.
And you better not have been feeding me a load of garbage. See you topside, soldier.
Let's go take out that relay and get
What
the
an
cards.
asshole.
Maybe something to think about.
You're supposed to bring him in alive. He just fucking walked away.
Well, no,
That's
he's
not how that works.
he's turning himself in, which that's not how that works.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
At
He's like,
all.
here's my gun. I'm gonna go turn myself into the local jail now. Okay, bye.
You might want to stand back.
Goat's gonna turn myself in.
I'm surprised that didn't hurt you, Slayer. Then again, that would have made this a video game with consequence.
Right? You just automatically win everything. You can't lose. Even if you die, you just go back and do it again, and then you win.
Also, was there a fight involved there? Because I might have blinked and missed it.
As you're like holding your lightsaber that's somehow covered in blood. Is there a fight? I didn't notice. So wait, as the trooper, do you not need to do the grease stuff? Because this whole area is about it.
I guess not. Mine's all like return to Garza. Now.
And that
might be
the-
side shit.
No, it like when you do the grease shit, we were required to do it.
I mean, it's purple, but it really is a side quest. I don't know what about it makes it.
I don't
Wait,
know
hold on.
either. There's just for some reason it's now been declared important, just like how the Revenant used to be a side quest. Now it is.
Are we
quest.
going to Senate Plaza or?
Yes, head to the Senate Plaza because I, without thinking, hit Jedi Temple. You guys get a head start. I'm stuck in the cutscene, and I need to pee. So talk amongst yourselves.
Yeah, every time he delivers that as an instruction, anything I was about to say immediately gets deleted from my brain.
Right?
I start having a conversation in my own head, and then it trails off, and then I pause and wait for somebody else to talk because I talked amongst myself.
It's like when someone's, oh, so tell me a bit about yourself, and you immediately forget literally who the fuck you are. Like,
So, like, I am a human being? I swear on that fact. There is a lot of evidence against it, but I am told that I am a human being and I should believe it. That is all I know about myself.
Okay, so we are. Wait, yeah, there's a fucking green thing in the temple, whatever. Or not the temple,
Okay,
the
the
Senate
Senate
Tower.
Plaza. So I was always told that talk amongst yourselves means talk to basically your neighbor or just talk. Like, just not talk to yourself, because that makes no fucking sense.
Well, yeah, amongst yourselves, plural, generally does mean that. But talk among yourself, very different.
I'm missing the
selves.
S.
Talk amongst
No, I
yourselves.
keep missing the S. Now that you've
Talk
said
to
that you were
yourself.
saying
Just
selves,
talk
my
amongst
brain
yourself.
has
No,
like
no, I think
corrected
I-
it, and I
Just-
realized what you
no,
were
I think-
saying.
One self.
No, I think I even just fuck up my English and I say talk amongst yourselves. I fucking it's not the V, it's just the F, but with an S attached to it, like slapped
Yeah, so
onto
each
it.
of us has to talk to our multiple personalities.
Which, there's significant evidence to suggest I do have those. So
You guys at the Senate?
it just seems normal.
How did I somehow beat you guys to the Senate? I took like a completely different taxi.
I'm going the wrong way, is why
Yeah,
you
I went
beat
down
me.
the wrong corridor as well, so, you know.
I was going to race the devil Riesland, not my own return to General Garza. I'm reading the wrong stuff again.
Yeah.
I took the wrong taxi, then quick traveled, and then I fucking still beat you guys here.
It's okay, don't worry about it.
No, I'm just laughing at the circumstance.
I blame my
Like a
alcohol.
cookie?
It's a good excuse. Lots of people accept it.
Wait, how are you getting in there?
I'm not. I'm right behind you.
Oh, on my screen you just
Did
fucking
it?
through the door and back out again.
Oh, that's just it. Just fuck it up then. Because I've been standing right here. Ugh.
This asshole.
I don't know.
It's the trooper phase. I can't go in.
Yeah, we're waiting. We're waiting on the goose.
Lagoozooz, Rava.
Look, I
You're gonna
fully
correct-
represent my own name. I'm a waterfall. It does what it wants. It sprays all over everybody's faces and then goes weird ways.
Ninja, were you still interested in like buying that outfit that looks basically like Mando's, or have you pretty much dropped
I
that?
don't know. I haven't. I don't know if I want to spend that much money.
Yeah, the problem is it's pretty fucking pricey.
Well, and the fact that you can basically only use it with one specific fucking
Well,
class is
the outfit
annoying.
you can wear with, it's the weapon that's the problem.
Yeah, that's retarded.
I do really want to
So-
wear the Revan outfit, but that's only because it does look pretty cool.
Also, if your class is... your class isn't sniper, it's... What is it?
The trooper
Smuggler-
can use it.
Yeah, it's not even the fucking sniper that can use it. It's the goddamn trooper that doesn't have the minigun.
Yeah, because guess what? It's not even a sniper rifle; it's a blaster rifle, which means only the trooper and the agent can use it.
Yeah,
If you're
like how
a sniper,
fucking
why are you
stupid.
using pistols? Do you not have a sniper rifle? Can you not get one?
No, the trooper can only not the trooper. The smuggler can either do dual pistols or a shotgun.
Which I haven't even found yet. So
Sniper with a shotgun. I love it.
No,
the smuggler.
smuggler. There's not a
Smuggler can use a shotgun.
Yeah, there's not a sniper on our team. The teams are really weird. We've got, of course, the warrior and mage for both sides. The knight consular, warrior and inquisitor. But then the Republic has the trooper, and it's got the smuggler, whereas the Empire has the agent and the bounty hunter, which is really fucking weird.
And one of the...
I just remembered it was my instance. Sorry, I was waiting for somebody else to go in.
Yeah, no, this is your face.
We're good.
I'm over here dancing in front of it.
Hero of the hour. I'm proud of you, Lieutenant. You've done well.
80-year-old face, 20-year-old body.
Yeah, it's really fucking weird.
Another promotion so soon.
BioWare's just really into cougars.
Yeah, no, those tits are definitely fake on her.
Well, I mean,
right?
It's like Pixar when they design their moms, you know?
Yeah, they're
Gotta
just
have the-
Implants and nip and tucks, they're mandatory.
No, yeah, fucking Pixar were just like, all right, we just gotta make all the moms the most fuckable people on the planet.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
yeah,
then
just
there's
dump truck
double
asses.
Spandex outfit climbing
What is
out
that,
of those monsters.
Oedipus complex?
Some class.
No, yeah, Mrs. Incredible just fucking looking at her ass, at her own ass, like, it's like, okay,
The
now you
number
just-
of times she looks at her own ass in both movies, and then they accuse people of being sexist for staring at it.
And it's just like, I think the joke is like, oh, she's had kids, so look at how her body's changed. But it's like, well, one, her power is stretching, so she could easily just change that.
Oh yeah, no,
Right?
she
She
did
could just
not
go,
go first
done.
tradition. She opened her fucking vag open like fucking theater curtains.
All right, just
She
yank
was
the kid
not
out.
doing that.
Yeah, just yank the kid out.
Yeah, the doctor just walked in and picked the kid up.
That's so fucking.
Just
Has Wraith made any demands?
she could literally just expand everything, and he could literally just go and thank you, and
Yeah, because
we'll set
it's
it down and
yeah,
clip and done.
Because that's the thing.
That's like fucking
She's
Stargate.
yeah, because she's not like Mr. Fantastic. She's fucking Plastic Man, who basically every molecule of his body can be morphed. Like every part of Plastic Man is stretchy. Meanwhile, I'm pretty sure with Mr. Fantastic, it's just his limbs.
I won't rest until
No.
the job's done.
I know you won't, Lieutenant.
No, it's most of them because he can do like his torso too.
And he can
But-
stretch his entire face sideways.
Every time they have shown him do it, though, there are specific sections that never morph because they try to make him stay looking like a man. Like his rib cage area seems to always be the same. So areas where there's viscera stretch, but in some areas with bone don't.
Yeah.
But I feel like that's their attempt to make him look like a dude constantly, not necessarily a limitation on his powers.
Right. Yeah. Which is that's kind of just the issue when it comes to adapting these characters. Sometimes they'll just look goofy. You can't have like Mr. Fantastic. No matter what's gonna look, of course, like rubber.
I mean, in some of the comics, at least the like really old school ones I had when I was a kid that were like dated even when I had them, like anytime Doom or someone defeated them or managed to like hold them back, they did it by like wrapping him up around something.
Why did we follow Lacuse when we know
I don't know
damn
why
well
you all
he's
followed
not-
me. I'm supposed to use my ship's holo terminal. Like, I'm done with this place.
Oh god damn it!
damn, that-
So now it's just. So where do you need to go now, Ninja? Because I know we're.
Slice into docking bay 87.
So let's fuck. Do we want to get the Jedi Temple done for Slur and myself, or would we rather just get your ship back?
He has to slice into.
I wasn't sure how much longer Slur was going to be available.
Yeah, I'll be logging off pretty soon.
Yeah, especially since we've got Y.A.R.P in the morning.
Morning for you.
Morning for us, yeah. I'm gonna try to, since our new streaming date for Y.A.R.P is like Sundays, I'm gonna try to make it earlier.
Well, I was gonna say, what time is Evan gonna be available?
I'm about to actually message him in like a few minutes. Once Slur's gone, we'll call this.
Well, I mean,
stream.
if we need to make this the stopping point, the work stuff comes first.
Right.
So
And we
if
are at
we,
a place where we can always, respawn right here and pick up because we're nowhere.
Yeah.
Well,
and I'm irrelevant.
Well, I'd
so
rather
don't plan anything
the
around
thing
me.
is, I'd rather just get Coruscant done for all of us, and that would be a good stopping point because then we could just go on to the next planet.
Well, that's gonna take another like half hour to 40
yeah,
minutes.
dude,
Alright,
it's fine.
fair
'cause
enough.
We've already been here long enough, so.
All right. So thank you all for watching. We'll hopefully be able to do these TISMs another day. Thank you all, and bye.
Goodbye.